What is up? What is up? What is up? You guys already know what time it is, man. How you guys doing tonight, right? We started off to, well, we're gonna skate to one song and one song only. Oh, my bad. I gotta play to the wrong shit. You guys already know. You're a fraud. Hopefully you can rebuild another fake mask. Hopefully you can rebuild another fake mask. So take your smiling face, your fake smiling face, and shrink below and shrink below. So take your smiling face, your fake smiling face, and shrink below the stink below. Sorry, you guys. I had to get that out. What is up? What is up? How are you guys doing? Right? I'm sorry. Right? I'm sorry to tell you guys, the Lono stream was a no-go today. Right? I was hoping that he was gonna pop off. 2 out of 10? What? A 2 out of 10? Are you kidding? Dude, did you not hear the passion? Right? You're just a shell of a man, a projection. Right? Oh my God, you can tell he put his heart and soul into that AI, you know, and trust me, I know because I put my heart and soul into my AI thumbnail. What up, Ariana? I'm doing good. I hope you're doing good, man. Shout out to everybody that is in here, man. We got goddamn Pickles in here. We got Ariana in here. We got Potato Bam. E Ranks. He says, let's go. The best Filipino salt in the game, right? So we're even in Black History Month. Wow. We got Suspect Fox, The Deceiver, right? Golden Apples, Sly Gunner Gaming. You already know what time it is. JT17, Gamer Live Studio in this, right? We got Delta. We got Swavy Steps. What's happening, man? Right? I'm sorry, you guys. You know, I had to come in with that banger. You know what I'm saying? I had to come in blessing you guys. Oh, wait, you mean a Reforge AI generated that song? Yeah. Smiling face. You know, one more time. This right here. I mean, just listen to this right here, right? A projection. Dying as you nod. Showing you're a fraud. Hopefully you can rebuild another fake mask. See, my only critique is he should have said, hopefully you can reforge another made mask, right? He should have definitely changed this from rebuild to reforge. That's my only critique, right? But, you know, I'm not trying to get on my Simon Cowell shit. But it's definitely a banger, in my opinion. I think he's got a lot of potential. Sig's AI album incoming. I mean, listen, all right, I'm gonna leave it to the professionals, right? Not enough Sony references. Dude, he didn't even bring up the Just 4 games, dude. Like, what the fuck was he doing? He didn't even bring up ABK, right? We all know that's the root of all of it, right? He didn't even bring it up. Very, very disappointed, man. How are you guys doing today, man? I'm gonna let you guys know right now. We got the pastor, right? We got Super Bowl Marlon, right? Big is the Super Bowl. You know it's Super Bowl time, right? Even though, you know, I've been trying to stay away from sports topics. I promise I have. We're not going to get into why, but, you know, we're just not talking about football too much at the Six residence, right? But Marlon, he's big as the Super Bowl, right? Don't worry, I'll bring it full circle. You guys will see. We got Marlon in the house, right? We also got Hat Guy and Hat Guy. What more can I really say? Very odd, very weird showing. Today's going to be kind of like a musical day, right? I know you guys are saying, oh, well, what do you mean by that, Sigs? Well, don't worry, right? Don't worry. You guys will see in due time. But nonetheless, right? I kind of wanted to pick up where we left off yesterday. No platitudinous on the song. Yeah, didn't even include platitudinous, right? Right off the rip. I had to bring this up, right? Because I know I showed you guys this yesterday, right? And we were all talking about the guy who got his wig knocked off, right? But I'm sorry, you guys. I actually spread misinformation. It turns out this guy actually won the fight, right? I thought he just lost. I'm not gonna lie. Even though he won, it's still an L, right? It's still an L because even though he won, he won at what cost? You know what I mean? Big baby Jarrell Miller. I'm not even familiar with this guy, but apparently he was on the Breakfast Club. But it's fuck the Breakfast Club. But nonetheless, right? Let's hear what he's got to say about the situation.
How much he charge you for that, big baby?
Man, like 700 last minute.
700?
No, you got
to get 650 back.
Yeah.
Let him keep 50 for label. Let me ask you a question though.
They charged his ass 700 for that? What the fuck? That is insane.
When the hairpiece came off, did it hurt more than any punch you took that night?
It's so funny
definitely.
because I didn't realize it came on, but I felt a draft. Like I felt like I had like an indoor AC moment. I'm like, nah, I don't think it happened. But then I'm sitting down and my coach is giving me instructions. But
What's killing me is, man, that boy is trying to make some goddamn. He's definitely trying to make some money. He know damn well he is not supposed to be out the house with his shit looking like this. You mean to tell me the guy who spent $700 for a toupee is now on the Breakfast Club with his shit looking like this? I guess he's leaning into it. I can respect that. But it's like, brother, just let that shit go, right? You need to let this shit go. I mean, what even is this, right? Yeah, he's trying to make that money, all right? I see it.
he stuttered twice, and that's what gave him.
Yeah, this man don't give a fuck anymore. I mean, after you take what that's like your worst fear, right? If you're paying $700 for a fake ass toupee, to just be, glued and slapped on top of your goddamn on top of your nugget, right? I mean, what more L can you take? Yeah, gotta respect that he's willing to laugh at himself. I can respect that as well, right? That's all that you really can do. You know what I mean?
Never stutter. He's like, he looked up like this, like his eyes said, I said, oh shit. I said, no, if this shit.
Oh hell no, I gotta play that shit back. He said his quarter let him know. Shout out to Golden Apples, man. He said, speaking of music, I got my new guitar amp plugin. That's what's up, man. I'm glad to hear that, dog. Shout out to you, man. You already know. Hop on that. You should team up with Lono. I heard he's got an ear for the music, right? Money is wearing a man unit. Yeah, hey. I can't believe that the man units are actually a thing. Like, yo, we are cooked. But peep this shit, right?
Here's my idea.
I'm saying
bad.
My coach is
soft.
Yikes, getting into some spoilers for today, right? Pretend like you didn't hear that, right? My computer be betraying me all the time. I think my computer is getting smarter and smarter, right?
giving me instructions, but he stuttered twice.
Listen to this shit. This is the part I wanted to hear one more time.
Moment. I'm like, nah, I don't think it happened. But then I'm sitting down and my coach is giving me instructions, but he stuttered twice. And that's what gave him. He never stuttered. He's like, he looked up like this, like his eyes said, I said, oh shit. I said, no, if this shit.
I mean, would you guys if you had somebody in your corner, would you let him know? You know what I mean? Like, I think you have to let him know. I know that he's in a fight. I know he has bigger things to worry about. Somebody's really trying to, no pun intended, take his wig off. But I mean, you still got to let him know. You got to let him know, like, buddy, your shit is hanging off. You can't just have him out there not letting him know, right? You got to let him know, right? I don't care what's on the line. I don't care if he's fighting for the damn championship. I gotta let you know, right? How can I say that you my dog, right? If your shit is hanging off your head, right? Your hat is hanging off. Your hat done slipped off, and I ain't even letting you know, right? I'm trying to play it cool and everything, right? Insane. Is the computer Filipino? Like, listen. Yes, it actually is, right? Just wait. We have it's very, very low tech, right? Very low tech, right? Powered by crickets. The wig left him hanging. Yeah, for sure.
Really, when it came up, I'm gonna look at the Jumbotron, because the Jumbotron gonna have the replay.
Yeah.
So when I went like this,
ridiculous.
And I said, oh shit, they got me. I said, well, we're gonna roll with it. Let's go, baby.
Yeah.
And I got up, I toasted in the crowd. I said, it's time to get back to work. So no.
Yeah. Now you need to tell him to fade that off, right? Now you need to just go ahead and buzz that off. Very close, no cigar, but like, shout out to Dundee. He said it the best. I guess I could give him credit for taking that L, but I mean, damn, right? He tossed his wig. Yeah, apparently he tossed it into the crowd. I mean, insane. Really, 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 really insane shit. I'm looking at that shit. I'm just like, damn, crazy, right? Oh, peep this shit, right? Plus, I got some footage of this guy right here, right? I'm telling you right now, call me crazy. This guy's on his way to being a locale, right? I mean, this guy, now some people will say that I'm just being a hater. This guy, he's always been kind of goofy to me, but his goof levels are going over 9,000, right? There's somebody sitting here saying, I'm pretty sure he broke his phone on purpose for that aesthetic, right? I'm like, damn, his phone is actually broken though. I'm not gonna lie though. These SBs is hard though. I do like the SBs, but yes, he's definitely. They said he's trying to be like Uzi. Damn. Yo, they cooking his ass, right? Siggs, is that your hair wig?
Nope. Not happening.
Come on, you should know this, right? Your boy Siggs is natty all the way, right? 100%, right? 1,000%, right? Now peep this, right? Because I want to keep you guys updated every step of this journey because I think he has potential. You know, I see what he's definitely going for. Now look at these videos right here, right? The chunky dunkies. Hey, I'm telling you, what they know about them SBs, man. Them dunks is hard. I'm not gonna lie. For real. Them shits is hard. But peep this shit right here, right? We got Kai Cenat shares behind the scenes of him making his first hoodie in under an hour for his clothing brand Vivette. Wow. Hey, shout out to Web Dave. What's happening, man? Good to see you, man. Peep this shit, right? So now we get to see him behind the scenes actually making his hoodie. Oh. I ain't even trying to be a hater. Yo, this shit look ass. What the hell is this? Yeah, I don't think it's supposed to look like that. Yeah, a bit awkward. Yeah, is this a sweatshop vid? I don't know what this is. I'll tell you what it is. It's performative. Very performative. What the hell is this? What is he making? He's making a hoodie? Look at this. He in jail? I don't know where he at. I thought he quit streaming or something. Yeah, he hasn't streamed in 4 months. I guess this is just his new wave, right? Not enough training. Yeah, I think he needs to go back to the lab with this one. I guess maybe he's just showing like the steps of his journey. Oh, you know what? Let's give him some time. Let's see the finished product at least. Because he made it in under an hour. What up, Momo Jess? He's making prison pillows. It's funny you say that. 1 second. We'll put a pin in that shit. How many cameras in that sweatshop thing? You know, that's a great question. I don't know if there's somebody just walking around him getting different angles, but you know, the camera we have seen a lot of different angles of him making this hoodie. I just want to see what it looks like when it's all said and done. Okay. Uh-oh. He made it. You made it in time. You made it. Oh, that'll count. That'll count. You got to do that within the timer, right? Why is he doing it though? I guess to show that he's been working really hard to acquire skills to make fashion. This is his new direction, and he's just showing people that, you know, he is talented. He is working. He made a hoodie in under an hour. You know, how many people can say that they did that? Oh, hell no. What does that hoodie look like? He's so talented. Let's see the hoodie, though. What the hell is this? What the hell is that? Oh, get the fuck out of here. One blue hoodie, plus develop second. 57 minutes. Nah, he cheated. Did y'all see this shit in the final frame? This shit look garbage, right? Yeah, so brave. Look at this shit. What the hell is that? Right? I don't know, right? It's the top comment. If I see a price over 20 for any of his clothing, I'm calling the cops. I mean, hey, we'll just have to wait and see, you know. VVET on the way, you dig, right? And I peeped a lot of you guys were saying shit about prison, right? I seen this shit on my timeline. I don't know why my algo be showing me this shit, right? But peep this, right? Because I know there's some people, right? I be checking my demographics all the time. And I know that there's actually some guys that are younger than me, right? So I need you guys to pay very close attention, right? Shout out to Raymond Webb, man. He says, everyone knows he has an embroidery machine that does his designs on some Walmart hoodie. Hey, you know, that's what I would have thought. I thought he would have just put AMP on there, embroidered the shit, and called it a day, right? And just kind of gone hard off of, you know, what he's already built. But it seems like he's like really trying to get it from the mud, you know, square zero, you know, to prove the world wrong. You think, man? Shout out to Raymond Webb. Right? But listen to this right here. What the fuck? Zesty tweet. Yeah, I know. Man intentionally drops the soap in prison to show that nothing will happen. And it's just a myth. I don't know, right? I don't.
Nope. Not happening.
Proving it's a myth.
So,
Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, buddy, relax. Relax. What is he doing? He's risking it all. What are you doing? Right? Now, to be fair, brother, you're not in the shower, right? Now, granted, I ain't never been to prison, right? You're not in the shower, right? You're out here in the middle of the lunchroom. You ain't slick, brother. No way he's about to risk it all and try to juggle the soap in front of everybody. He triple dropped the soap. Wait a minute. It's a myth. What you turning around for? You guys peep this shit, right? And shout out to Dave Reezy, man. He says Kanye should hire this guy. He'll make a killing. You know, Kanye looking at that shit. Kanye like, you ain't got the answers, Kai. You ain't got the answers. I've been doing this long than you, right? Right? He embarrassed the fuck out of that nigga, goddamn Sway, yo. I can't wait. I actually would love to see that happen. But you peep this guy. Shout out to Dave Reezy. You peep this guy. Now he's turning around, right? You're not slick, buddy. You're not slick. You guys catch that? He drops the soap, right? Then he turns around. Oh, what you turn around for? And then he pick it up.
nothing happens when you drop the soap. The fuck is wrong with y'all?
I don't know, brother. Like I said, I still, my opinion. Now, granted, some people say, you know, I can't give any advice, because I ain't been in prison. Brother, I still don't think you should drop the soap in prison. Not at all. And the fact that you turned around the way that you did, before you, but is this related to the Epstein files? You know what? At this point, it could be. I'm seeing so much shit pop out from that shit, right? Don't even get me started, right? Don't even get me started. So much shit. It's all right, Ariana. Good to see you stop by, for real, for real. He's Diddy proof. Yeah, it looks like he's Diddy proof. What's crazy is there was a guy in the back who literally started looking as soon as he dropped that shit. Look at this shit. He noticed. Right? He noticed. Y'all see this brother right here? As soon as that soap hit the floor, his soap senses started tingling, right? As soon as that soap, look at that. He said, did soap just drop? I'm telling you, man, there be some crazy shit that I be seeing on my Twitter, man. For real, for real. Marlon is taking notes at this zesty tip. Hey. Wait till y'all see the shit with Marlon today, bro. Like, I'm telling you, Marlon is fucking hilarious, bro. Yeah, that's a very bold strategy. I'm not gonna lie to you. He'll be like, I see you tonight. Listen, he's definitely taking notes, right? All right, now we got Kai Cenat 2.0. Rakai, you know what I mean? I've been seeing Rakai all the time. Apparently this is a clip of one of his boys cooking his ass.
Why your mouth always open this big? Like, close your fucking mouth. Like, your mouth like this. Like,
Damn.
bitch, close your fucking mouth, bro.
Damn. Yo, you can tell he's struggling to keep that fucking mouth closed. I'm not gonna lie. Every time I do see him, his mouth is open, right? Pause.
Nobody want to smell
I gotta play that one more time. He just fouled the hell out this dude.
mouth. Like, your mouth like this. Like, bitch, close your fucking mouth, bro. Nobody want to smell that. Why your mouth always open this big? Like, close your fucking mouth. Like, your mouth like this. Like, bitch, close your fucking mouth, bro.
Told him to close his fucking mouth. I mean, damn, right? Cooking his ass, right? What's so funny is they always show the Ninja Turtle meme with this guy, yo. They be baking the fuck out of this guy. I'm not gonna lie. it's actually true. Every time I see this guy, he does have his mouth open. That's actually a spot on analysis. I guess he just hangs out with him, so you know he can really call it. Now peep this with our boy Phil, right? The Phil segment's gonna go crazy today, right? He was definitely molding and seething at the detractors per usual. That's one thing, right? When Lono doesn't show up, right? When Lono doesn't show up, I always know that Phil will show up, right? And I can always just pick up the phone, call that boy Marlon, right? And you know Marlon's gonna act a fool and say some goofy shit, right? But peep this shit right here with our boy DSP.
What is this piano music? This is bizarre. Let's skip ahead. I don't know what's with this piano music.
Oh. Did you guys hear this shit?
This is bizarre. Let's skip ahead. I don't know what's with this piano music.
He literally lifts his ass cheek up and just rips one. I guess he thought that his mic wasn't gonna pick this shit up, like literally on some hat guy shit, or maybe there's a motorcycle outside. What the fuck?
Music. This is bizarre. Let's skip ahead. I don't know what's with this piano music.
Oh.
There you go. There's some rock music. Very nice.
And do you see his nose twitching? Look at his nose. Look at his nose. His nose is twitching.
Very nice.
He's like...
All right. I'm going to, well, first of all, I'm going to shout out Colzep, who just gifted a membership. Thank you, Colzep, for our first membership of the night.
Okay.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, appreciate that.
And then I'm going to run and quickly use the restroom, and then we're going to begin with...
Yes, please do. Buddy, you just shit yourself, right? It sounds like you just shit yourself. And shout out to Gamer Life Studio. He says, so when he plays rock, paper, scissors, his mouth is scissors. Hey, his shit is always open. Pause, right? Whoa, pause, right? Pause. But like I said, that's Kaisenad 2.0, right? I definitely see what the system is trying to do. You know, let me put on my tinfoil hat. Shout out to Gamer Life Studio, man. But holy, right? He definitely sharded. Yeah, let's hear that one more time, buddy.
And then I'm going to run and quickly use the restroom, and then we're going to begin with...
get out of there.
With, RimWorld. Okay, so let me just go use the restroom really quick.
Yeah, really quick.
RimWorld chill stream tonight. I'll be right back.
Yeah, right back. Right back. I mean, damn, he straight up shit himself. You know that shit from Eminem, that whoopsie, my CD just skipped, and everyone just heard me let one rip, right? I mean, damn. Okay, now this shit is really on the left field, out of left field, right? Like I said, it's a light day, right? But I seen this shit, and you guys would have never believed this shit, right? And this is just to give you guys like a peek into the life, into the algo of Sigs and Serial, right? So I see this video that came out, like it was posted yesterday at 6:29 p.m. It's at 8 million views. I'm like, what the fuck is this, right? Just peep this video, right? That's all I gotta say. Just watch this video.
Girlfriend?
Hey, shout out to Raymond Webb. He got a crap on deck that could choke a donkey. Hey, it sounds like he's about to blow that shit up for real. What makes it even worse is like he lifted up, he went like this, right? That's how you know it's bad. When he lifted up one of his thighs, I'm like, God damn, he's really about to let that shit rip. Is she good? We're just gonna have to look and see.
No? She what? She does dates though.
She does dates?
Fucking did her shot.
Oh.
She okay?
Yeah, is she okay?
Just trying to make sure she alright.
Yeah,
I mean, that's her man. He said, to answer your question, it looks like she's all right, right? I guess he's saying that she's okay. She definitely looks like she's geeked. Not even geeked, like super geeked.
She not overdosing, you know, right?
Yeah.
I got Narcan and stuff.
He didn't give me one, but I'm not gonna give it to her. She pretty. That's just like me. I wish I would have took her to my crib. But like that's me. I get one bag a day usually.
Yeah, she's too clean to be homeless. Yeah, I mean, I think she's just off that shit.
I go home, bro, and I smoke it, and then I go out. But this shit's got tranking. It just puts you out.
Yeah. Okay. I bet. Now watch this. Is it a she? I think so. Yeah.
Sit down, my love. Come on. Down there. Come on, sit down.
Oh, you're saying it's that fentanyl? Hopefully not. If it's that fentanyl, out of there.
Wake you up. Sit down.
Yeah.
There's a newspaper right there.
She's donezo. Yeah, at this point, so I'm just watching this, and I'm just like, man, what the fuck am I watching, right? I'm like, what the fuck am I watching? How is this going to end?
Glad you got her back together.
What's
your name, bro?
Snipe.
Snipe.
Oh, I did. I interviewed you before. You rap for me.
Yeah, rap.
Yeah, that's like.
Oh, he raps.
Oh, yeah. You want to hear another one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta get you.
Yeah. It looks like your girl is in need of medical attention, but let's hear a rap from you.
Which one did I do, I wonder?
I need you to speak up. I don't got my mic.
Oh, let's see what he's got.
Check it, we talking one man pain, another man pleasure, one man trash, another man treasure. I roll with depression and hold it together. These times are getting tough and harder to measure. A troubled mind with a shattered youth. Scattered roots have had a few worthy of gratitude. I got the proof all the things in life I had to do. I'd rather view another avenue to travel through. I live in latitude just like I never had a clue. I'm not confused, I've always had a fuck it attitude. So what's the use? Sick and tired of being dope sick. Dead broke, can't cope.
I tell you what, man, these crackheads are crazy. I tell you what, these crackheads are like the goddamn lottery. Like, you just a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get. This is my algo. By the way, what the fuck is this?
Losing focus, feeling hopeless, even though I flow swift and blow spliffs. I'm trying to hide the pain inside, that's why I smoke shit. So someone pass a roach clip. Hocus pocus, another blunt been toasted. You got it twisted, listen, you shouldn't approach this. Because I rap first class while the rest of them sucking coaches ferocious. Yes, I'm on another level. I'm praying to the Lord as I'm running from the devil, screaming one man pain, another man pleasure, one man trash, another man treasure. I roll with depression and hold it together. Times are getting tough and harder to measure. Well, these days are full of hate. Racial discrimination, the nation getting bitter, considering that we facing devastation, waiting anxiously, chasing me, losing patience.
I've certainly heard worse. I mean, I guess this is like his elevator pitch, right? He's probably practiced this shit since before he started doing drugs. You know, it actually was gas, right? I'm not gonna be a hater. I think it was pretty good.
To say that 2012 was the day we anticipated, quit the hate, racism, wasted a lot of time. Tomorrow's not promised today. Swallow your pride, wallow in minds, come around, hollow inside, screaming Jesus, teach us the following line.
Probably sounds better if you're on crack. Right? Yeah, I guess we'll never know, right? I knew you guys would have some interesting shit to say about that one. I'm like, yo, I like I said, I couldn't believe that shit actually was a video practicing that shit since he did drugs. I'm telling you, brother. You know, because sometimes I'd be downtown in Atlanta, right? I done seen niggas going off the shit, you know, just outside a gas station rapping like this, right? You could tell they off that shit, right? They look crusty as hell, right? Just look like they done came out of like a 2005 time machine and shit. Baggy ass jeans on and shit. And they just rapping, spitting fire. It's like, man, I wonder how many times they didn't rap that shit, you know? Crazy work. They look like Little Baby without Diesel. Yeah, for sure. I mean, you know, I'm not gonna lie, like the dude is talented, but like I said, that's probably like his one rap that he just keeps on standby. Damn, Fenton shuts that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I know that fentanyl shit. That shit will take you the fuck out, right? All the way the fuck out. Peep this shit though, right here, right? This was actually pretty sad to see, right? So we got that High Guard now has fewer than 4K concurrent players on Steam. How long until they shut it down? So it looks like, you know, this thing is on its way out. You know, it might go, you know, hopefully it goes softly off into the night. But it's looking like this game's about to be put out of its misery, right? You'll never believe who shows up, right?
You sound like you are a male feminist.
And shout out to Raymond Webb, man. He says, it's like Rick James said, cocaine's a hell of a drug. Hey, yes it is, right? Yes it is, man. Raymond Webb spitting fire. Definitely, it definitely is, right? To say the least. All right, so peep what this guy had to say right here. He says, waking up at 4 a.m. For a screenshot of peak downtime just to get some likes on the internet to manifest the downfall of a game you don't even play, while others who are thoroughly enjoying have faced the consequences.
Nope. Not happening.
I mean, can you really say that others are thoroughly enjoying this game? It went from 97,000, its all-time peak is 97,000 to 3,000. The game's been out damn near a week, right? Like, I mean, come on, right? I mean, you at some point, you got to wake up and smell the coffee, right? He says, play while others who are thoroughly enjoying having to face the consequences of it, is the definition of what's wrong with social spaces in 2026.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Because people call out a dog shit game, right? I mean, insane, right? Anything for some clout on their sheep shit, right? Crazy. So people are sheep because they're saying this game is dog shit. This guy must listen to Nib, right? I mean, come on. I mean, look at this shit. Like, give it a rest. I'm not saying the statistic isn't true or I'm ignorant to the state of the game, but good Lord, do we have to focus on the downfall of hardworking people who are trying their balls off? All I can say is,
cocksucker, stop.
Right? Like, just stop, right? I mean, they work their quote unquote balls off, right? And the game is still ass, right? And shout out to Dave Reezy. He said, Highguard may beat Concord's record, placing bets. Hey, you know, I'm a betting man, but I don't know about that one, right? I don't know about that one. That's going to be a tough one, a very tough one to beat. You know what I mean? And plus the game's free. So, you know, it does have that in its corner. I mean, damn, this is some insane copium, right? All I can say is Reforged Gaming. I don't know what that
What's Reforged Gaming? I don't know what that is.
I see you guys like that one, right? I mean, that was a legendary moment, right? Right around Christmas. Insane. Okay, peep this shit right here. I don't know if you guys have seen this dude before, right? I don't know why. And it's bad because I'm watching his video now. This guy stays popping up on my fucking timeline. This clavicular guy, right? I'm pretty sure this dude ran over someone, right? He's like, oh, I'm not gonna lie, I think the guy's zesty. Every single time he's talking about look maxing and shit like that. Like, I don't know if this is just like the new wave of people who are black pilled. You know, I don't know what this is, but like it's to the point where this guy does like drugs, like legitly does meth, just to have like a sharp jawline. Like the dude's insane, right? I think he's racist. Oh yeah, he definitely is. But you know what? He might not even be racist. He might just say that shit for attention, right? Like that's just the day and age that we live in, right? Where like he might not even be racist. He's just saying that shit for shock value. But nonetheless, peep this shit, right? He goes from 5'10" to 6'6". What type of shit is this?
So these are lift shoes, I think. Yeah.
I'm gonna mute it. I don't want that shit to get copyright. What the fuck? We're wearing high heels now? What the fuck? We're wearing high heels now. Like, insane. I've heard of some shit like this, but I've never actually seen this shit in practice. Like, dude is literally low-key wearing high heels. These shits look like Skechers shape-ups. Like, extremely zesty, right? Someone explain black pilled. I'm old. Oh, so black pilled is like, I'm pretty sure you know about red pilled and blue pilled. Black pilled essentially means that they believe that like your genetics determine everything, right? Like a lot of them are very doomer, like very doom and gloom, right? They believe that like if you're born the way that what determines attracting women and shit like that is your genetic pool, right? So pretty much it's like randomized, right? So you roll the dice, whatever you get genetically, that's going to determine how successful you are with the ladies, right? So that's why I just thought that maybe he's black pilled or he's on some shit like that. Like I've heard of look maxing and shit like that, but I mean to wear fucking high heels, I just think the shit's very very zesty, right? Very Eurocentric. Yeah, you know, I don't even want to diss the European people like that. They be getting down like that, right? I mean, god damn, right? Actually, insane lengths men will go to looks max. Dog, this is gay, right? I'm just gonna say it for what it is. I don't think niggas is doing this, right? This is just some shit that this sassy ass nigga's doing, right? Extremely sassy, right? Like wearing high heels, right? My boy said Aztec, I'm screwed then. To be honest with you, don't get me wrong. Like, I do think looks matter, right? I mean, I feel like you should just try to be in shape. Like, that's the most that you can do, right? You can't really control all genetics, but I mean, if you get some looks and you get some, a little bit of that, right? I think you'll be all right, right? I think you'll be all right. I think you'll be all right, Aztec. You dig? Oh, I do have some bad news for you guys, right? The question is, where's Wired Rope, right? Because it looks like Twitch partner Hasanabi has been unbanned after 3 days, 2 minutes, and 16 seconds, right? We got Hasanabi. See you tomorrow, right? Oh, he's so cool. So cool, right? Off to fight against capitalism. So brave, right? Welcome home. Fixed it, propagandist. I mean, damn. Is that less than Nina? I think it might be, right? Meanwhile, Rakai banned for 2 years. I mean, it just shows how Twitch is. You know what I mean? For real, for real. It really does. Damn, not even the full week. Yeah, I would have thought that he would have gotten the full week for sure. I mean, it's insane, right? My boy said he bashed a girl on stream because they thought she slept with a black guy. Who? Clavicular? Oh, you know they be getting mad about that. Listen. hey, listen. I'm not even gonna go into that, right? We all know the white ladies love the BBC, right? I said it, right? I said it for what it is. Let me get out of there, right? YouTube tripping. Oh, okay. You said YouTube tripping. So you're saying Clavicular was mad about that? Oh, what else is new? Some niggas be getting upset about that. I remember when I was in high school, they would get mad because, like I said, I was in the suburbs, right? So I went to a school where there was like a shit ton of like white people, a shit ton of Asian people. It was just very diverse. And what they would say, they'd be like, oh, you're dating black guys. You're a snicker licker. They'd be like, oh, you like black guys, dude. Oh, you snicker licker. They would get so mad, right? I mean, the ladies have spoken, right? What did my boy Wiz Khalifa say? Your bitch choosing, just let her, right? Your bitch choosing, just let her, right? You know what I mean? And honestly, in today's day and age, right? Is there really anybody out there? Siggs is a half-breed. Negative. No, I'm not.
Not happening.
Everybody always assumes that like I have like a white mom, a white dad. Nope. Both of my parents are black. Negative, right? Your boy is just a light-skinned. Okay. Last goofy shit. Is this the last goofy shit? I don't know, right? Apparently this guy, Dez, right? He crashes out on IG Live announcing he's retiring from streaming and the internet after receiving hate after Gigi leaked that he was sliding in her DMs. Wow. Sliding in her DMs. And then here's the funny thing. And now we got Jeremiah putting the cap. Brother, the fact that you would think I'd lie about that shit, right? Like, that's not some shit I even have to prove to you. That is the facts, my nigga, right? My mom is black. My dad is black. I don't know what else to tell you, dog. You can believe that I'm not. All good on you, right? But apparently, let me see if I can find the leaked messages, right? Let me see, right? Do they actually have a fucking screenshot? Because ain't nothing worse. I'm joking, bro. Yeah, I know. I know. You niggas just be coming for my right. And it's Black History Month, god damn it, right? It's Black History Month. And you guys, and see, look, and then here comes brutalness. You guys ain't shit. God damn it. I'm tired. Filipino mom, a black dad. No, it is not. No, it's not. Jeremiah, brutalness, you guys are lying. You guys are liars. And you're trying to take away my blackness during Black History Month. Shame on you guys, all right? Shame on you guys. He fell for the trap. Yes, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. That is always a trap. But as a light-skinned nigga, we always fall for that trap, right? You dig, right? All right, now, who leaves their girl for a nigga like that? I mean, I don't even think that she left for him. I think that since she was getting, I know the brutalness timing, right? Shout out to brutalness though. Shout out to my dog, man. He says Filipino mom and a black dad, right? But listen, you guys can run your fan faction, and when I mean that, you guys, right? You're about to make me pull up the faceless forge, right? You guys are just a sham, a projection, right? But,
but
apparently, he tried to slide in her DMs, and I guess her way, because she's mad that she got dumped, her way of getting back is pretty much saying, Sigs, what do you be watching? Slop. Slop. Okay, let me show you this. But apparently, she exposed his ass in the DMs. Oh, damn, you guys, it's bad. It's bad. Oh, my God. It is bad. It is extremely bad. Whoa. You are so epic. Heart. Oh my God. Yo. Damn. Yo, she exposed the shit out of this guy. This is not a good look, right? This is not a good look at all. I just wanted to show you guys this shit, right? Get out of there. I know. I just wanted to show you guys this shit so we can get it from a context, right? Dude was really trying to slide into her DMs, and it be your own guys. You know, I guess he was trying to backdoor Kai Cenat. So essentially her way of, you know what they say, misery loves company. And I mean, I don't even think it's bad. Exposes ass. It is what it is. That's 2021 though. How long have they been dying? She never replied. I said, how long have they been dying? How long have they been dating is the question. I don't know. Nonetheless though, if she's out here, talking shit and everything, you know how these hoes be. They be like, and that's why you was trying to slide in my DMs, right? And it's like, yeah, we was trying to slide in the DMs, right? We was trying to hit, right? These hoes be acting like you were in their DMs with the ring and shit, trying to put a ring on it, trying to propose. Like, bitch, I was trying to see if he was hitting for something, right? Him and Gigi met in 2025. Oh, well, I guess either way, I think she was just trying to put his ass on blast, nonetheless, right? So that led to him saying this online. He had a flat out crash out, and I know you guys like to crash out. You dig?
Niggas who not even real niggas. I'm the realest nigga ever, gang. Suck my dick or die, gang. I'm not even an internet nigga no more. I'm not streaming no more. That's where I'm up, gang. I swear to God, I will get somebody gonna get killed. I'm gonna put the bag up or check it right here with somebody head and go die, gang. That ass.
Well, maybe we'll see him in a Tozy video now. I mean, if he was really gonna do that, I don't think it would be smart for him to say something like this on IG. And I mean, all this because he's looking thirsty, right? Everybody's been thirsty. Everybody gets caught slipping. He should just charge it to the game.
The fuck? Y'all all on my dick, the whole world. None of y'all niggas is fans. None of y'all niggas support niggas. Y'all niggas all on dick. Y'all worship one dick, and y'all just go to dick after the dick get hard and soft. Y'all just on dick, suck dick, and die. Like, I hope everybody just after you done sucking dick, die. What a game. I don't give a fuck. It's for everybody who feel away. Suck my dick.
I don't know what it is. This guy's a backstabber. I know. Yo, these New York niggas, right? I know we got some New York niggas in the chat, man. They love saying dick. I mean, holy shit. He's just saying dick a lot. A projection.
And all y'all bitches, I'll put the check up on y'all and kill y'all. And all y'all niggas, I'll put the check up on y'all niggas and get y'all killed. Like, stop playing. Fuck. Niggas.
I don't know if you guys caught this, right? This is the funny thing about this shit, right? I don't know if you guys caught this. I'm just going to play a little bit of it again. He said that he was retiring, if you guys listen closely, and I just find that funny because he streams. Does he think this is a job, right?
Real niggas, I'm the realest nigga ever, gang. Suck my dick or die, gang. I'm not even an internet nigga no more. I'm not streaming no more. That's where I'm up, gang. I swear to God, I will get somebody gonna get killed. I'm gonna put.
Oh, okay. I thought he said he's retiring. He said I'm just not streaming anymore. Okay, I thought I heard retiring. Right, my bad. Let me not spread misinformation. Either way, definitely goofy. I mean, I really didn't know who he is. He's just the guy who got aired out by Kai Cenat's ex, right? I don't really know who this guy is. Damn, what led to this? Let me see if I can pull this up, right? Kai Cenat's, damn. What happened to... I had the picture up not too long ago. Where the fuck did it go? Right, let me see if I can... Oh, damn, I don't know. Either way, I showed it not too long ago, but apparently there was some tweets. Not tweets, but pretty much Kai Cenat's ex-girlfriend outed him. He's Kai Cenat's best friend. Oh, he's Kai Cenat's best friend? Well, I mean, that's probably a W for Kai then, man. I mean, if a nigga's like this trying to do shit like this, I mean, even if he's not trying to do no shit like this guy's a goofy, right? Hey, yo, get Gamer Live Studio out of here. Yo, Gamer Live Studio says Sig's ma is Filipino, and his dad is, and he's got the star. Sig's making money on YouTube, right? You guys are platituding it.
Nope. Not happening.
Hey, and you know what, man? All I can say is...
Keep my name out of your frickin' mouth.
Yeah, keep the Sig's name out of your frickin' mouth, right? One more time.
Keep my name out of your frickin' mouth.
All right, you guys are about to have to make me go to the Faceless Forge, right? You guys are really going to make me crash out today, right? Yeah, why do you got to take my black card? You guys can't just let me have my black card during Black History Month? I mean, it's the shortest month of the goddamn year. Not even Black History Month, and some of you guys are black. This is why we'll never be able to come together as one and overcome all the troubles because of guys like you. Sigs, I heard your request for me to get Lono to crash out on a quarter. I got you, fam. Hey, W's in the chat for Paris. You know what they say? Ask and you shall receive. Thank you so much, Paris. Right? That's all that I ask. Just one quarterly crash out. Just one quarterly crash out, please. Right? Please. Oh, man. Right? Shout out to Paris, dog. Right? That is some funny shit, man. W's in the chat for Paris, dog. I'm glad you heard that request, right? Like Lono says, I was putting the bat signal up in the sky, for real. Hey, Paris, that shit was insane, dog. We was getting crash outs every day, right? That was the crash out week. We're only 1 month into the year, right? When he said the fucking...
Keep my name out of your frickin' mouth.
He says, get on here right now. Get on this frickin' mic right now. Oh, and actually, you know what, Paris? Well, Paris is here, right? Because I kind of wanted to show you this, Paris. I don't know if you know this or not. But Lono's been working on his music, right? And he wanted me to show you this song, right? I got to show you what our boy Lono's been working on, right? 1 second. Where the hell is this shit at? I believe he got so mad. I said one thing and dipped, and he crashed out for 2 days and made an AI song. Oh, you already know. Yes, we're about to play this shit right here, right? This is for Paris, right? You guys already know what time it is. Shout out to Paris, dog. We gotta let this ride for the one time, right? Dying as you nod, showing you're a fraud. Hopefully you can rebuild. Hey, I'm not gonna lie, Paris. I've been playing this shit, yo. You're inspired. Listen, you're inspiring so much content in the space, right? Shout out to Paris, man, for real. Whether you're trying to or not, whether it's intentional or not, I there's probably a method behind the madness. You're influencing not only amazing music, right, but such meaningful crash outs. I'm so glad that you were able to get Lono to take the mask off. Because Lono is he's very catty, right? All he cares about is drama, and let's just be honest, he just wants you on his show for money, so I just love that you were able to expose just how toxic and immature that he is, right? And that's coming from me, right? What got Lono was me calling out his begging. Yes, that's what it was. But listen, if he's ever got any questions about it, right? I mean, we documented it, right? And listen, your boy Sigs, I put in a lot of time documenting all the begging, right? And there's times where I'm like, Lono, I would like him to quit begging so much, right? It's too much begging, right? Too much begging, right? And I mean, where was the lie told? Where was the lie told, right? And it's just, and I definitely think that, we have to bring that to the forefront when you're sitting here talking about integrity and stuff like that. It's like, brother, how are you going to call someone a coward? Like, you beg for a living, right? You get up there and beg for a living, right? I mean, come on now. Let's just be serious for a second, right? Like, we all see your show. We all see what you do. But, nonetheless, man, you know how it goes, man. Shout out to Paris, dog. For real. On that note, right? Beep this shit, right? Because I wanted to show you guys this shit, right? I wanted to get into this shit with our boy DSP, right? Shout out to Night of Cypher, man. When did you clip that one? This one?
Keep my name out of your freaking mouth.
That was actually during the crash out about Paris, right? He was telling him to keep his name out of his freaking mouth. And all Paris said was that it was he said, it's pretty pathetic that he's calling out Colt and Alex to get money. That's all that he said on Twitter. And that shit caused Lono to crash out for fucking 48 hours, right? First, he was crashing out double barrel loaded with his full chest. Then he went to sneak dissing again, right? I mean, holy, extremely funny, right? Shout out to Night of the Cypher, man. And shout out to Francisco, right? He said, 6, it's time to release the Lono files. Hey, relax, right? Relax. I don't think it's that serious. I don't think it's that serious. You know what I mean? But I will tell you what. I have been looking into the Friday night streams with Madam, right? So hopefully we'll find something interesting with that. But on that note of bums, right? I think that is the perfect segue, right? After talking about Lono, I think that's the perfect segue into one of the king beggar, right?
Or really ordering in, or really
the king beggar, DSP, right? the one who Lono is stealing his whole flow from, right? He summoned him. Like, hey, and shout out to the pimp named Slickback in the chat. Yo. Shout out to that shit, man. Slickback, man. And shout out to Sweet Todd. He says, will I be rich if I do Lono a Twitter ban any percent? Listen, the Lono method, I don't know. I think Lono just has a talent, right? When it comes to Lono, right, I'm telling you, Lono has the lol cow gene, right? There's just something about Lono. Very few people have it. Lono, it's poetry in motion. I just, like I said, he argues with other people about their opinions, right? What more can I say?
I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money. That money.
Someone tipped $1.97. Don't ask me why such a weird amount. Saying, I DoorDash a couple times a week. Do you think it's fine to occasionally DoorDash meals? What about DoorDashing stuff like eggs and...
Shout out to Night of the Cypher, man. He says, I love how Paris brings that out of these weirdos. Yeah, like I said, that shit was peak content for real, man. That's why I always say, man, shout out to Paris, man. Shout out to Night of the Cypher as well, dog. Like, it was great that he took the mask off. This is the last thing I would say about it. It's just funny because in the beginning when he thought that Paris was there, he was all meek. He was all calm and collected, right? But once he realized that Paris was gone and he wasn't on his show, boy, did we get tough guy Lono. Say it with your full chest, right?
Keep my name out of your freaking mouth.
We got Will Lono, right? I mean, just insane, right? And then he's out here dropping albums and shit. I'm like, oh God, this guy's on one.
Toast, my friends give me a hard time and say I'm wasting money, but I earn good thoughts. First of all, if you're going to send a tip like that and ask...
And don't take that bait, right? I don't know if you guys just peeped all of that shit, right? But someone just super chatted him about DoorDash. Don't take that bait. This is obviously bait because you do DSP tries it all the time. You're the worst person to ask about advice when it comes to this. You probably overspend on food all the time, right? Because you're too lazy to make anything.
A question.
And you do it as like some type of reward for...
money.
All right, it's very pathetic, right? Your DSP tries his streams, disgusting.
Ask one formulated question. Dude, you asked me like 3 different things rapid fire.
Okay. Yeah, but he sent you
money.
Right? He sent you support.
My thoughts on food delivery, not just DoorDash, but food delivery. Okay? First off, no, I don't think that anyone should be DoorDashing or food delivery on every meal. It's too expensive. I can tell you firsthand as someone who usually around once a week gets food for DSP Tries It for the show, and about once a week orders on my day off so that my wife and I aren't cooking every other day, because we cook every meal except on the days when I have off. We'll usually order one meal.
Off. AWF off, right? You're always off, Phil. You don't have a job.
And then if I do DSP Tries It that day, I'll also...
What up? Why so serious?
So order a meal. If I didn't do DSP Tries It at all, we'd only be ordering at most once a week for the day off. And then when we go out,
I'm pushing exit down. Like, Phil, you're a lazy bum. And it seems like you order food all the time, Phil. And I mean, this whole entire system that he has, right? Because he'll wait for Kat to get home before he orders food and everything. And he'll be like, come on, you guys, we got to hit the goal, right? At least this is how he was last year. Now he doesn't have the goals, but he'll be like, we need to know soon. That way I can let Kat know whether we are order food or anything. Like, come on, Phil. Like, you order food all the time. We know this.
on our day off, we don't order. We actually eat at a restaurant. So it's not super often or anything like that. Although admittedly, it may even be more often than the average person. I don't know how much people are really ordering in. Okay. Here's what I can tell you. It's way more expensive because number one, just the base cost of any food you order is marked up. So for example, today we're going to be ordering Shake Shack for DSP Tries It. And I'm going to do a burger.
Shake Shack, right? Like, dude, he loves ordering fast food for his fucking Tries It. Like, I know Shake Shack, some people enjoy that shit. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it, but it's always just fast food, right? This is just so lazy.
The chicken bites and a shake, right? Every single one of these is marked up a significant amount. Like the burger is like 13.
Why don't you just go drive and pick it up then, right? I think he just released this year, not this year, but this week, that like he only leaves his house like one time a week. He only fills up gas in his car like once a week, right? Like, Phil, you were just like all the toxic trolls. You barely leave the house, right? I mean, dog, that's why you order all this food. Why don't you just go drive and pick it up?
$15 and change. I guarantee you if you get it at the store, it's like $10. So they're marking it up multiple dollars. You know, that's probably what, like a fourth of the cost of the item? That's huge. Like 25% markup just on each individual item.
Yes, all of these places are around his place anyway. Exactly. But he just refuses. He's just lazy, right?
Then, depending on if you're part of the subscription program or not, they're going to charge you fees on top of the markup for the delivery service. Okay. That fee actually is based on the amount in your cart. So the more you order, the more you pay. I want you to think about that too. Oh, I decided to order a feast for my family. Oh, I spent like $70. Oh, now there's a $15, $20 fee on top of that. For what? What extra service are you providing to me because I ordered more food? Zero. Nothing.
Get out of there.
But they charge more anyway because they just do. Okay? Then
and then you charge $150. What is it, like times 10? What is his what used to be his goal, even though the goal is just invisible now? How much would he charge for the DSP Tries It? And then you charge your fucking dents just to watch you devour it on camera, right? And you sit there and you ask for support, right? While you eat it, right? You're the last person to talk about people charging unnecessarily for no reason.
On top of that, there's a driver. And the driver has to deliver your food, and you actually have to tip the driver.
Oh, no.
So there's a markup on everything you're buying. Then there's another fee that makes no sense whatsoever, and then there's the tip. So,
but don't you
actually go to?
Oh, but don't you ask for tips? Right? And you don't do shit, right? Aren't you always asking for tips, right? Now, don't get me wrong, right? I do think tip culture is like out of control, right? You know, you'll go to like a coffee shop and they'll just take your fucking order and ask for a tip. But it's like, isn't this the guy? Isn't this the guy who asks for support and tips all the time?
The store.
You think he would understand?
And buy the food. For example, today, if I were to drive all the way to Shake Shack, which is pretty far away from me, and buy the burger and the bites and the shake, probably I'd probably get them all for under $20. But because I'm going to order them delivered.
No, because you're lazy and you're bad with your money. And because it's not like you have a job. You could very easily just go and pick it up, but you don't like to leave your house. And the main reason why this is just hilarious is because you love talking shit about your trolls and your detractors. You love saying, oh, they have no life. They're losers. They sit in their house all day. That's you, Phil, right? You won't even leave your house to go get some fucking food. You'll get charged, hit over the head. That's why you live paycheck to paycheck, like Wing said. And that's why you're just always up here begging, right? Terrible spending habits.
Today, because I'll be streaming and I need it delivered, so I don't have to stop the stream and go drive half an hour and drive half an hour back.
You're not doing shit on your stream anyways.
I'm probably, no exaggeration, going to end up...
Brother, you take fucking 30, 40-minute breaks on your stream all the time. You're not doing shit on your stream.
Paying $20 extra. So I'm going to pay almost double to get this food delivered to me today for the DSP Tries It show. Okay? So this is really crazy that people are doing it regularly. Someone who said, I don't cook, I just order. Are you insane? Are you actually fucking crazy? There's literally no justification for doing that besides the convenience of having the meal made for you and the fact that you're too lazy to make your own food.
But you do it all the time, though, Phil.
Now, I get it. You might argue, well, Phil, you're ordering Shake Shack today.
Yes.
You can't make Shake Shack at home.
Yes. That's exactly what I'm fucking arguing, is that you order food all the time. You're the last person to talk about how expensive the shit is. Like, dude, like literally a large portion of your show is just you stuffing your fucking pig face for money, right?
Oh, fair enough. You're right. I couldn't make the Korean barbecue menu from Shake Shack.
A barbecue menu
at home. I have to get it from the store. It's something unique, right? But if you're ordering every single meal delivered, likely you're ordering more commonplace things than just the Shake Shack special menu like I'm doing today for DSP Tries It. And in addition, let's be honest, most meals that you would order for delivery are unhealthy, okay? Not to say that there aren't healthy options. There aren't like vegan restaurants or vegetarian places, or you can get like a salad, or they do have heart healthy menus, smart menus at restaurants where you can get like chicken breast or, you know, lighter options with less oil and less.
Damn, the deceiver says, I'm a chef and I never order because I know the shortcuts they take. Hey, don't tell me that, right? Don't get me wrong. I typically I don't order food, but I'll like place an order and go pick it up, right? But damn, don't tell me that, right? I know they probably be doing some bullshit back there. That's why I at least try to be nice when I order the food, right?
Grease and less cheese and less fat. I get that, right? But that's not common. That's the exception to the rule. Oh, and by the way,
yeah, I can't make McDonald's at home, so I should order it, right? I mean, by his logic,
the healthier options are even more expensive to order from a restaurant. Optimally, what you want to do is have a rotation of meals that you can make at home that are easy to make, but are flavorful and healthy for you.
Yeah, robust.
And if you are someone who lives alone, that you can make in batches. Right? You can make
Like
a big amount of it, and then you can portion that out so you're not cooking every single day. Some days you can take a break from the cooking because you made enough for multiple meals. Okay? That's the ideal way to do it. Now, not everyone can do that. Personally, when I was a bachelor and I was single and I was a YouTuber,
you're single now, Phil.
I found it actually pretty frustrating because number one, there was no delivery services back then. So I had to drive to the restaurants to get the food. And
yeah, this guy gives the best advice, right? Like, we know DSP does not do this. I know. Like, let me move up the camera. Yo, the chat is cooking his ass, dog, right? The fucking kick chat. Yeah, I'm telling you, his kick chat is ruthless. And he can't leave kick because he wants to prove Kino Casino wrong, dog. This shit is hilarious. They just felt him on the daily.
Looked into cooking and I tried cooking and it was too time consuming. It was actually.
Oh wait, DSP broke up lately. That's just the rumor. That's just the word on the street.
Too much of a mess to have to clean up the kitchen every day after cooking just for me. It just wasn't worth it. So yeah, I found myself driving to local fast food places almost daily in order to eat when I was a YouTuber back in those early days, like 10, 15 years ago. Okay.
The other day you said it was 17 years ago.
Today, I'm happily married. Right?
Yeah, sure you are, Phil. We get it.
Wife is a great cook. She's found very healthy meals to make for us. We have a variety of them that we can vary.
Hey, shout out to Cloak on it. He said DSP would benefit from a Factor sponsor. Hey, I don't think he can get any type of sponsors, right? I don't even know what the hell a Factor sponsor is. I'm not even gonna lie to you, man, but I'm pretty sure if it's just a regular sponsor, I'm telling you, he goes on rants all the time about how he can't get sponsorships because the trolls will call and they'll send a whole bunch of clips of like stuff that he said in the olden days, right? So I think the trolls just wouldn't allow him to do it, man. Shout out to Cloak on it.
Between, and it's worked out. I mean, you could tell just from the weight loss and how much more healthy I am. So that's the
do you still have gout?
Ideal, but not everyone has the ideal situation.
Oh, it's a food delivery service. Oh, yeah. He's not gonna get that shit.
Nope. Not happening.
Like he said, right? His trolls, just like with what was it? Tainted Grail, right? Just like with Tainted Grail, he got that game sent to him from the devs, and literally within one day, they were apologizing that they didn't do quality control. Like, he is a bum, right? And one thing I will say, like, his detractors, they follow him like a cloud, right? They're gonna shut that shit down.
You know what I mean? I'm okay. Like, for example, if you're someone who maybe once or twice a week, you don't have the means to keep making meals every day. You don't have the time. You just need something fast. I get it. ordering the food once or twice a week, that makes sense to me. But literally ordering every meal that you eat delivery, number one, you are blowing insane amounts of money. Like I just said, you're paying almost double for every meal. That's nuts that anyone would think in a rational mindset, that's what I should be doing, pay double for my food.
But that's literally what you're about to do today.
Quite frankly, it's laziness and it's convenience that it's just installed convenience. And what I mean by that is people have gotten to the point where they just think it's commonplace. They've normalized not putting effort into anything and getting instant gratification.
Wow. From the guy who refuses to get a fucking job. And this is what I mean, where like the LARPers and the trolls, mind you, this was all from a $1.97 super chat, right? Remember, he was like, this is an odd amount. I don't know why you sent this. I knew this shit was I knew he was gonna take the bait. I knew where this was gonna go. I mean, this guy is a fucking narcissist. You see, the projection is just well over 9,000, right? Like all of this from that super chat asking him about fucking getting food delivered to him.
But that's not how life works. In life, you need to work hard to earn something good. So if you want,
I mean, are you ever gonna apply this to yourself, buddy?
want to be healthy and you want to be happy, you got to work for it. It doesn't just get handed to you. So you have to learn how to cook. You have to learn how to go shop properly, buy the healthy ingredients, make the batched meals. So you're not.
Yeah, get a job so you can buy it yourself instead of having to beg random strangers on the internet for it.
Cooking every day. You know what I'm saying? But people just want instant everything. I don't want any effort. I just want it now. And I want it immediately. So I'll just pay out the ass for it.
Yeah, work hard. Something Phil has never done. I know, right? Imagine if dumb, stupid pea-brain Phil, imagine to get a Factor sponsor. That would damage the brand and make the customers not want to get the Factor. Yeah, I'm telling you. If they do a little bit of research, they are not. It's all I can say is.
Nope. Not happening.
Not happening. Yeah, this is definitely a one guy.
And these people are eating these meals every day, and they're becoming incredibly unhealthy. By the way, my camera is moving.
Yeah, and you're losing your hair, Phil. Drastically. It's falling out quickly.
I think I hit the tripod. I'm gonna have to fix that in a second. I noticed the camera just moved. But yeah, these people are becoming incredibly unhealthy. Mm-hmm. They're sitting around every single meal eating this crazy stuff that never should they have been eating to begin with. Right? This is not even stuff that's good for their bodies. Yet they're putting it into
he's probably talking shit about wings. His chat is like, who is he talking? He's probably sneak dissing wings.
Bodies every meal. And then they're paying double for it. And that's America. Like, I mean, it's funny because my wife brings this up all the time.
Oh, get out of there.
One of my wife's favorite...
Yo, I didn't even put that shit together. Brother, there's no way you're having this conversation. Oh, shut your ass up. Get out of there.
Movies of all time is Wall-E. Did you ever see the movie?
Oh,
so
God.
The premise of
Phil, get out of there. No way he's about to bring this up with Kat.
Wall-E is that Wall-E is a robot that wakes up in a post-apocalyptic future, but it doesn't know what its purpose is. It's like confused. And so it starts to search around for what am I here for? You know, what am I, you know, and as it searches the environment, okay, what it finds.
This guy is 43 years old, by the way.
Is that all humans have become completely lazy, fat blobs. Not kidding. That's the plot of the movie. They sit there in a chair.
Why did you go to this movie right after bringing up Kat? I just wondered, what triggered this story particular? Right? Like you literally bring up Kat and then you go right into the story, right?
It just does everything for them. It bathes them. It feeds them. It brushes their teeth. It commands everything around them. Like basically the human...
kind of like how Kat takes care of you.
Human body doesn't...
Or at least you used to, right?
...do anything anymore. The brain just kind of controls everything remotely, and you don't have to do anything with any effort whatsoever. That's your life. But what's happened is, because everything became automated and easy, the entire world ended. Like no one could actually do anything, so everything fell apart, and now we're in an apocalypse, right? And it's funny because I don't think the movie was meant to be prophetic in any way, but here we are in 2026, and look what we've got going on around us, right? We've got people who are spending 1/3 or more of their income on DoorDash delivery food every day because they don't want to be bothered to learn how to cook. Right?
Phil, this is literally you. Yeah, holy yap. And it's just all projection. That's the worst thing about it. Like, it'd be one thing if he was just like a health nut and you'd just be like, oh, God, he's one of those guys, right? We all know guys like that, right? Or females who just can yap and you're just like, oh, yeah, we get it. right? It'd be one thing if that was the case, but like all the shit that he's talking about, he does. And to make it even worse, he does it on camera. Like he literally stuffs his fucking face on camera regularly with food that he delivers, like shitty fast food that he could go and get himself.
We've got cars that are starting to self-drive, so you won't even know how to get yourself around anymore. And we got AI that's doing important things for us that we should know how to do for ourselves, now doing all these tasks. Like, did you not fucking see Wall-E? Like, hey, I got an idea. Why don't we find dinosaur DNA and start mass
Uh-oh, you see the super chat right here. Uh-oh.
cloning dinosaurs and just throw them into the streets and see what happens?
DSP has a lot of experience ordering DoorDash. Yeah, you know, that's why it's funny. He is, I guess he is kind of qualified to talk about it. But he's just projecting so much. Yeah, read the super chat, Phil. Uh-oh. Cope laugh. Cope laugh.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah,
laugh.
pretty messed up. And no Pavlov's dogma, you retard. I'm not describing myself in any way, shape, or form. I eat healthy. I work out. I literally just explained how at most I order delivery twice a week. Usually it's once a week, if that, because sometimes I go out and eat with my wife.
Phil, you're definitely describing yourself. I knew this shit was gonna happen, dog. Like this shit is funny as fuck. Yeah, it definitely doesn't show. You started working out when LTG started cooking your ass, right? But I mean, dog, I still would say that you're pretty pudgy.
Days off, we don't order the food. You're a retard. But thanks for the super chat, retard.
Oh, retard, yeah. Yeah, Phil. Mr. 220 himself, Cope Sip. Well, at least he got you to shut up about this rant. I mean, golly. So much projection. Oh, yeah. Low-Tier God was funny, dude. I'm not gonna lie, bro. His crash outs be having me dead. He's a funny guy for sure.
So anyway,
yeah, you okay, Phil? You just got quiet all of a sudden, right? You said anyways.
That was just a fascinating article because, like I said, I'm reading this article and I'm starting to read everyone's responses, right? Here, you want to see some of them? Because I'll show you what I'm talking about, okay? So I'm starting to read some of the responses that were coming in from people, okay? Zoomers and millennials, okay?
Boring. Yeah, they're frying his shit.
Crying about downsides of delivery while still ordering delivery reeks of celebs lecturing about stolen land while they live on stolen land.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Oh, that was funny, Phil. I mean, he tried to get out of there. What are we even looking at?
Good comment. All right. I can't find it now, though, because this is the problem with X.
No, you're just ass.
It actually frustrates me. So what happens is when you use X, they'll have trends here, and you'll click on a trend.
Oh, yeah. It's not his fault.
You'll read through all the stuff. You're like, oh, this is great.
Oh, Phil, no. You're just terrible at everything you fucking do. You can't even pull up a fucking tweet and react to it. You're just dog shit. You're just terrible.
And then all of a sudden, you go back to it later, it's gone.
Oh, yeah. It's not your fault, dude.
What the fuck is the trend? It deleted itself. And there's no way to get the trend baak. You'll search for it. You won't find it. It's just very frustrating the way X works because this is all automated.
You're 220.
Shit.
No, you're just 220.
Again, another
very, very easy to use, right? You're just 220, buddy. You're just a bum. That's why it's so funny. You talk about detractors and shit like that. You know, Kino Casino, but it's like, oh, brother, their shit clears your shit. I mean, dog, you're ass, right? The only thing you're good at doing, right, is just sitting around and begging like a bum, right? Probably one of the best bums in the business.
AI running everything for us, right? How about I just fucking get the thing to show up? See, you can't. Stewart says bookmark it next time. You can't bookmark trends.
Yeah, bookmark it. Yeah, you can.
All it does is it shows the AI summary.
If you see a tweet, you can definitely bookmark it.
And it shows all the articles. But the one article or the one comment that someone had made, okay, which was the one that I actually wanted to use.
Okay, well, too bad. It was just one fucking comment. Like, come on, right?
But it's not there anymore. Who knows, was...
at this point, Phil should just delete his YouTube channel and just join the circus, being one of those clowns that people can humiliate and destroy his good name. Hey, his name is already run through the gutters, right? And he's successful. That's what you don't understand. He's successful, so he's going to keep on running his business.
What's happened is now we have a generation of people, younger people, who, to them, this kind of behavior is normalized. They never grew up in a situation where they had to work for everything. That stuff was hard to
Shut
get.
up. Unc, you can't deliver this message. You're a bum, Unc. Right? You don't get to say this, Unc. You don't get to talk about, oh, these young guys don't work. Not from you, right? Not from the king beggar.
They had to struggle. So to them,
Phil, you never had to struggle.
it's normalized to spend a third of your income for food delivery. They're like, what are you talking about? That's correct. That's fine. That's what it is.
Brother, you didn't damn near spend more than a third of your income on a mobile game. All right? Like, what are you talking about? You can never give anyone financial advice. Brother, you went fucking bankrupt. Like, what are you talking about?
But that's why we're upset that food cost is going up. It's like, yeah, but if food cost is going up, then you're supposed to find ways to cut corners and save money, not just sit around complaining that the cost of food went up. So
what you're
instead
doing.
of ordering the food, start making your own meals. Oh, no. No. What are you talking about?
You.
That's how I live, and I'm justified. I should be able to, because, well, number one, aren't you aware that I'm employing someone has a job because of me, because I'm ordering all of my food? I always tip well, right? So that's fine. You know, that's good. And my palate has been expanded.
I mean, nobody thinks like this at all. This guy is just 220. Like, there's no way. This is such a straw man.
Cultural respect for everyone now because I've had their cuisines and I like their cuisines now. Like, they'll justify the bad behavior, even though it's obviously apparent that the bad behavior is self-created. But they grew up like this. So to them, this is normal stuff.
I mean, this is just dented, right? I gotta show you guys two work clips from this guy, right? This shit is funny, man. I'm telling you, like we do slick gotta catch up on some of the backlog, right? The king has been busy, right? And it's funny he's saying all this shit, right? You guys already know we got some backing from this guy. I can't believe he went on a whole rant about DoorDash. Like that's like not his whole entire fucking stream, right? This guy just has no self-awareness. Okay, this shit is DSP has a meltdown on stream over rollback netcode after Dent calls him out. He always swears up and down. If you guys have ever watched him play any type of fighting game, he always swears that it's the fucking rollback netcode, when in reality, he's just ass cheeks, right?
All right, let's go. Let's go. Thank you, Stalking Tiger, for $13. He says, I watch a lot of your matches of Street Fighter 6 on the replay. You mash a lot on incorrect inputs. Wrong. The replay is representative of what the server thinks you did. That's past the netcode. That's not what you've actually done. There were times when I'm playing and I literally did uppercut and the game gave me nothing.
No, buddy. If you uppercut, then I'm pretty sure it would have done it, right? I mean, just accept the fact that you lose, that you're not crispy with the inputs, right? You be getting your ass whooped.
And then the server would say, you never pressed the button, but you heard me click it on stream. When you read those, when you see those replays, that's not accurate. That's past their busted, broken netcode. You can never watch a replay with the button inputs and learn a thing. It's all garbage. So it doesn't matter what you think. If you really want to trust that netcode, you're a fool.
I mean, it's not even really about trusting the netcode. It's just about what people see on the screen, right? So what you want us to believe is that we're watching you play and that you're not just getting your ass whooped, that like the game is not registering your inputs. Right? It just sounds like cope, Phil. You've never been good at Street Fighter, and you just need to accept it, right? I don't know why you keep on trying to LARP like you're good at this fucking game.
Keep in mind, I know the people who wrote the fucking netcode, and they're all dishonest. They literally wrote the netcode to hide the lag of the game and make it look good, even though it lags like crazy.
Hope.
So, yeah, I don't care. It doesn't matter. I mash a lot. Wrong.
I met one of the Cannon brothers, and apparently they told him about the netcode, so he knows more than you know, dude. Like, dude, stop it. You're just ass.
You did the
then why isn't it dropping inputs for the other person who's whooping your ass?
Wrong. No, I didn't. You can even hear me pushing the buttons on the stream. But thanks for $13, and then Brutus River Chip, thanks for $2. I have no idea what you're talking about, but thanks for the $15 of support right there. In fact, that's our biggest super chat of the day.
He's actually really bad. One of these days, I'll get one of the DSP tries it videos of him playing that shit, bro. He be getting his ass whooped. I'm pretty sure there's actually one out there that I can show you right within like a week or so ago. He's getting his ass whooped. Dog shit. Dead air. Dead air. Dead air.
Saturday, 81.
Okay, bet. I'll show you some of the
Talking
gameplay,
Tiger,
right?
for real, I want you to think about what you just said. You're
Let's
watching
get this
a
crash out.
replay, all right, on the internet of a fighting game. The replay is based on what the server thinks you
Phil, just let it go.
pushed. Okay? But that's representative of their netcode.
Oh my.
Because remember, the server does.
Oh, brother, quit blaming the fucking net code. You're just dog shit. I'll show you guys. This guy is just dog shit at this game, right? I promise, right? I promise I'm not being hyperbolic, right? I mean, he's been asked, and he was raging while getting his ass whooped. He's been asked. This shit was from 4 days ago. So this is still fresh, right? This is still fresh, and you guys can see exactly what I'm talking about. All right, watch this shit. Oh, he fucking hates Cammy. He hates Cammy. He swears that Cammy is cheap, and he's using Sagat, by the way.
Pick mash buttons, get super. What do? I just don't know what to do with Sagat. I don't get it. I don't get this character.
Oh, yeah.
Why did that just stuff me? What the? Of course it whiffs.
Uh-oh.
What the is that hitting me for? Can't do anything. Her normals beat it. That's over.
Got him.
3.
Yeah,
But
got
I
him.
literally couldn't
Get him out
in
of
and hit her
there.
once. I can't get in and hit her once. What do you do with Sagat? I'm lost.
I don't know what to do.
What the do you do with this character? His normals are slow. They don't beat anything. Everyone else's normals seem to beat his easily.
But what about my net code, right? Now it's Sagat. You see, it always changes. So at first it's Sagat. Now it's the net code. Not 6. It's his Mad Catz controller. I mean, take your pick on whatever it could be, right?
I don't have any clue what to do with it. Easy throw. Now I'm stuck in the corner. See, everything beats me.
Stuck,
Can't press a button because everything beats me.
Yeah. They need to start just, they need to change your address, right? And get your mail out there, right? He's got you boxed in.
I had to burn myself out to get out of the goddamn corner.
Yeah. Okay.
Can't do anything.
Right back to the corner.
I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do.
Oh.
Throw beats the string. Can't do anything. I just don't get it. I don't understand.
Can't do anything.
Oh, that's it. It's over. Literally just random dive kick beats it. That's it. Done. What do I do?
Yeah, it's the net code. Bow.
I just don't understand this character. His pokes suck. They have
don't all the characters have different stats? I mean, they have different like combo strings. Like some are plus, some are negative, and shit like that. Like you have to know how to use them. But the problem with Phil is Phil doesn't believe in watching like people lobby, right? He doesn't believe in watching people lab, right? So like if you want to play a character, you can go on YouTube and you can watch like tutorial videos, and people will like show you like combo strings that are like safe and shit like that, like how to use certain characters. He doesn't believe in that because he thinks it's cheap. Because he's a grassroots Street Fighter. So I guess he just doesn't lab with the fucking character, and he just picks it up day one, and he expects to be good. But even if he was using his character of choice, he'd still get his ass whooped.
Very low priority. They get stuffed by almost everything in the game. After the Tiger Knee, I don't know what to do. It seems like I don't have an advantage, even though everyone says you do. What the fuck do I do there? Whenever I do a hit shot, they just block. It doesn't matter. It doesn't do anything.
But what about the net code?
Slow, so even when I drive rush it, people just mash, jab, and beat it easily, unlike other characters where I could get the overheads to hit. I can't just fish for low, medium, and low fierce the entire game. That's never going to work. And if I try to throw fireballs, they just jump over them. So I have no clue what to do with this character. Yeah. I have no idea.
Watch a video.
Any fucking idea how to play with Sagat? I'm lost.
Yeah, ask your fucking audience. Oh, buddy, they're not gonna be able to save you. Nigga, look up a video, right? But then again, that's why you talk shit about the FGC so much, because you hate, because what he says is, oh, they've ruined the FGC, they've ruined the community. They just upload videos and break the characters to make money, right?
Money.
From this bum, right? He gets so mad at people who upload like combat videos and everything on like how to do easy combos and shit like that for beginners. Like, buddy, just look up a fucking tutorial and learn how to use them. Okay, we got Ryu.
Just land. Hear me press the button. And then we trade, it's over. Told you. They don't even have to do anything. They don't even have to do anything to beat Sagat.
He was 4th place at Evo 6. Phil's the way he's doing it. Yeah, on a busted-ass version of the game, right? That nobody wanted to play. Get out of here, right? But, you know, he is grassroots from the beginning, right? The king of toxicity, right? The king of hate.
I just don't understand this fucking character because he doesn't play like fucking Sagat in any way. So I'm just completely lost as how you're supposed to play him. You can't do a fireball war because he loses it. You can't play with range. You can't mid tier.
Yeah, he sucks.
Everyone stuffs him or beats him. I just parried.
No, you didn't, Phil.
That was super, dude. This game is fucking terrible. I had my chance. The game dropped all my fucking moves. I did cancel into super. It does a fucking wrong move again. Jesus, this game sucks.
And it's crazy because it's like, you know, now we enter back to the video that we were just in right now, right, from today. And the guy tells him, like, listen, he's trying to help him. Like, buddy, you're dropping inputs. It has nothing to do with the netcode. And now he's, like, literally going back and forth with the guy who sent him $13, by the way. I mean, maybe he's a dent, but I don't know, man. Like, maybe he's actually somebody in the audience who's supporting him, who's trying to give him some advice. And he's just telling him, nope, you're wrong. It's the netcode, dude. When we all know he's just ass at the game.
Does all kinds of bullshit with rollback netcode, trying to determine who pushed what, and then it tries to rectify that on the fly. And so whenever the netcode drops an input, it's not recorded. It's not.
Buddy, it was no input, Nathan. You were just getting your ass whooped. And look, and you see, this is what you see in the chat. Ban this loser. This is what I mean by the LARPers in the fucking kick chat. Yeah, just ban him already, Phil.
So every single person who watches the replays to try to learn something and is looking at the button inputs, you're wasting your time. It's 100%. I know the guy who wrote.
No, there's a lot of salt in those videos. They ain't wasting their time.
Rollback netcode. I played it when it was in beta. Okay, this was in the mid 2000s.
Oh my god!
As I was playing
grassroots,
the game looked
the mid
smooth,
2000s.
but
Oh, buddy, you were fucking ass in the mid 2000s. Anybody who was involved in the fighting games community during that time says that you were dog shit, and all you would do was just talk shit. You were a troll. That's it.
Other times I was doing moves, and my move would completely not happen. I'd press a button. The button would not activate. And when I spoke to the guy who made this netcode, and I said, is it true that this netcode drops inputs in order to make the game look good online? He said, yes. And I said, why would you want that in a competitive game? And he said, because we want it to look good so we can sell it and make money.
Oh, so you should respect that then, right? And are we really supposed to believe that you talked to the guy who made the code for the game? Like, that you guys just had a calm conversation? Buddy, you don't ever leave your fucking house. We're supposed to believe you ran into this guy and he told you about the netcode. And mind you, this is a story about like 10 years ago when he so-called met this guy. In the mid 2000s.
That's what I was actually told by the person who invented rollback netcode. He said, we don't want you talking about this publicly. They actually banned me from SureYouCan.com for doing this.
Oh my God.
He said, we can't have you talking about this publicly because we are trying to make...
Oh, this guy is so delusional. Yeah, you're going to get banned. He's got secret information. You're releasing all the secrets to the netcode.
Money. And we need to sell this netcode even though it drops the inputs. It looks nice and that's what these game developers want. So we need you to shut up. He says, I don't...
This is what I mean. No one would ever tell you secret information, right? You overshare way too much.
Believe you. I don't care if you believe me. I'm telling you it happened.
What did they say? They said, I don't believe you.
He says, I don't believe you. I don't care if you believe me. I'm telling you it happened. I have no reason to make it up. I'm not telling you I'm the best player at Street Fighter. I'm not. I'm not even good at this point, in my opinion. I'm telling you what happened in the mid-2000s between me and the person who wrote the rollback netcode.
Yeah, my source, trust me, bro. I talked to the dude who wrote the netcode, dude. The game is busted, man.
He outright admitted that it drops inputs frequently to make the game look good.
Sure
and he wanted to make money. And then he banned me from SRK.
Sure he did, Phil. He said, I don't believe you. I don't believe him either, man.
So it literally doesn't matter what you believe or not. I'm telling you the fact.
Cope laugh. Cope sip. Oh, we don't believe it, Phil. Name? Yeah, literally, the chat says name. Yeah, sure, bud. And then, like, they got the quotations. A fact. Like, brother, nobody believes this shit.
Rollback netcode is open source and
We got somebody saying at Campbellfly saying, "How does dropping inputs make a game look good?" That's a great question.
I don't know if that's true or not. I'm telling you what happened in the mid-2000s with the person who wrote it and originally was beta testing it and had all the SRK people play it, and I gave him this feedback publicly, and he banned me. And then I took him to task, and I had it in a chat. I said, "Dude, why would you do that?" And he said, "Because we're trying to make money." He said, "So you don't."
Shout out to DJ Birdos. He said mid 2000s would be 05. Does he mean the mid 2010s? Right? I guess that's how you'd say that, right? You never know with Phil, right? Honestly, it could mean whatever. All I know is that he means that it's not his fault, right? He did nothing wrong. Shout out to DJ Birdos, man. I'm telling you, I don't believe nothing this guy is
I
saying.
want people to know the truth about the rollback netcode? No.
Eyes up.
Oh, okay.
Systems hot. We're not here for a tour. Securing Zone A. Zone Alpha captured.
Okay, right. So that's that, right? It was like 05, 6. Oh, damn. Shout out to Kiss My Fats, man. He says he has no idea what he's talking about, as if the code won't evolve over 20 plus years. I mean, you would think that's what it means. Don't get me wrong. I know online play isn't perfect and shit like that. You know, I used to play shit like Injustice, Dragon Ball Fighters, right? I'm looking forward to that Marvel Tokon. But it's like whatever you're experiencing, other players are dealing with it too. Right? Yet you don't see no one else sitting up here crying and bitching like you, right? Except for, let's just be honest, Dale. Dale is the only person who I've seen cry about fighting games as much as this thing, and they both just be getting their ass whooped the whole entire stream. But shout out to Kiss My Fats. All right, so this is the last one I wanted to show you guys, right? Because after all of that, you would think that maybe he'd made it through all the trouble, but unfortunately, he did not hit the goal, right? It was a very bad day. He did not hit the goal, and we got him wage quitting yet another game, right? If Raheem Morris can get a job, so can DSPA. I agree 1,000%. That bum is terrible, right? If that bum can get a job, then there's no excuse for no one to not be employed, right? All right, now peep this shit right here. My 49ers just picked up Raheem. Yeah, you guys are cooked.
Stream. We got some good support today on the morning show. But now that I'm actually playing the game, obviously, I want to see if you guys like this for variety. Maybe you like this every once in a while in the rotation. Please support today's stream. If you just like my content, please support today's stream. I will shout out all contributions between matches, okay? So we'll play this match, and I'll check for contributions, shout them out, next match, etc. Cool? Thank you. Thanks in advance. If you're on the YouTube side, super chats and memberships. If you're on the Kick side, kicks and...
Oh, yeah. I'm going to try to play some Max Payne today for sure.
Subs. Or, no matter where you are, you can send a tip via PayPal. All appreciate it. Thank you, guys.
Black Ops took the lead. Do not let them keep it.
Oh, this guy's ass.
That sucked. I got stunned. I couldn't aim because I was stunned.
Oh, yeah, nothing you can do.
Ah.
Hey, yo, this guy is dog shit.
Engage. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to real.
There's no way he just killed himself.
That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to.
Oh my god, this guy is dented.
Lord, I hit my own grenade.
Yeah, ha. Like, brother, you're just dog shit.
Told you I'm gonna suck. I told you.
And he wants people to pay him for this gameplay. I've been trying to tell you guys, it doesn't matter what game it is. This guy's gonna be ass at this shit. He's probably ass at fucking tic-tac-toe. It's the netcode. Yeah, it has to be.
Oh god, the fuck?
Yeah, oh god. Yeah, buddy, you're just peeking in the window. He gets hit through the fucking window. He says, "Oh God," and he just keeps peeking through the window.
What? How? Yes, he magic
through the wall.
Oh, he's in a drone. Oh my God, he killed me! I can't believe it. Yo, I'm so bad.
Yeah,
I am 100% my fault. I'm playing like molasses right now.
Oh, at least he admits it's his fault. Oh, yeah. Oh. Did he just kill himself with another nade? Wow.
Messy.
Okay.
Oh my god, I got a skewer kill though. That's cool. I don't know where the RCX. Oh, he slid into me, hit me, headbutted my balls. Did you see that? He's like, oh, right into the testicles. Oh, I walked right into a grenade.
This dude is ass, bro. This shit remind me when Marlon was playing on this map, yo.
Look at that. Look at those kills.
Yeah,
come on. Let's get some support for best play of the game. Let's get some support for Call of Duty returning today.
Yeah, he earned it.
Let's go.
Turns a W into an L so quick.
Jade says, this feels like I'm playing Rivals sometimes. Really? Well, for me, I like playing competitive games as variety. I don't like just focusing on them as the sole thing. I like having it as part of my rotation.
Yeah, you like to focus on just
money,
right? That's the sole thing.
So I'm not always just playing single player games. That's why I've liked having Black Ops 7 in the rotation, but it's a shame that most people this year don't like the game and don't support the streams. Like, perfect example. Besides Gabriel's auto resub, we've had no support whatsoever for Call of Duty in the last half hour I've been playing it. So let me...
yeah, I figured that would happen. I mean, dude, you're a shit streamer.
Add Gabriel's resub. Thank you, Gabriel. Can we get some support for Call of Duty today?
No.
I'm actually...
Nope. Not happening.
It's not looking like it, Phil. But you're getting some moral support.
Doing good again. I got the first 2 games I've done well. Let's go. Let's get some subs. Let's get some kicks. Let's get some members. Let's get our first super chat. Let's go. Come on.
Yeah, let's go. Come on. Hey, there we go. Boom arms defeat DSP. There we go.
Off the board.
Oh, why am I reloading? I wanted to throw my grenade and I hit reload. Son of a bitch. Thank you, Boom Arm defeats DSP for a sub. I appreciate that. Damn, kill from behind.
How many matches did he play? I don't even know, right? I think he said he's been playing it for the last half an hour, and he's just, I guess he's mad the money's not flowing in.
You are incoming. Enemy CUAV established overhead.
I can't see. Oh, God.
Okay.
I couldn't lay down. How do you lay down on the keyboard? There it is.
Yeah, you need to pull out that controller, Phil.
Let's go. Let's get some support for Call of Duty. Again, I brought this back today for variety's sake. People seem to be enjoying it. Attendance is good. Please support the stream. Thank you to Boomarm Defeats DSP for that gifted sub. Let's get that on the leaderboard.
Now we got some support. There you go, Phil.
Let's go. Let's get
look at everybody in the chat. Nobody wants COD.
Super chat. Let's get a tip. Let's get some more subs, some kicks, everything. Let's go for Call of Duty variety. Right?
Shout out to Philip Star Commanders. He says Phil can play Candyland and he would get smoked. Like I said, anything Phil tries, he will get worked. He's just dog shit, right? He's just LARPing as a gamer, man. Shout out to Philip Star Commanders. You know, I was really hoping that maybe Call of Duty could save the business.
I bring you the variety on DSP Gaming, and I'm actually not doing bad in the game. I'm not sucking.
I don't know. It looks like you're doing dog shit to me.
No, copyright striking the restreamers doesn't help. Number one, you can't really copyright strike a stream. YouTube isn't fast enough to allow you to do that. That's number one. Number two, it's eye for an eye kind of stuff. Like, if I try to copyright strike them, they've already outright stated they will abuse the YouTube copyright system and hit me with false strikes. So I would much rather be able to actually stream myself and have business and you know.
And I was wondering what was missing from all this. Like, now we're talking about the detractors, right? Some things just never change.
Have a living and a job, than to have YouTube's
this is not a job, Phil.
Copyright system be completely abused, and then have me shut down and I can't make any money. So, yeah. Only way that I would ever be able to shut them down is to go to a lawyer and get a lawsuit. It's that simple. For today, there's that, and there was one gifted sub, and that's literally all the support that I've gotten for Call of Duty in the first hour. So,
one gifted sub. I mean, brother, you're at $59, right? Like I said, I say this every time, brother. I think this is more than what you deserve. I think this is a W. You should be happy, right? All you've done is just beg, right? Granted, he had that one play of the game, right? But I mean, there's streamers, who are really good at the game, who be making plays like that all the time. They be clip farming. Like, this guy is a 44-year-old, no reflex having ass motherfucker, right? He's just dog shit, and then he just begs the whole entire time he plays, right? It's just, the only way that you could ever get any type of enjoyment from this is just from watching it from the lens of a troll or a detractor. Like, I don't think you can unironically enjoy this.
For our first tip of the day.
Uh-oh. First tip.
I also want to say, shout out to Cyber Elk, 13 months as a member, who says, how are you? What's been going on? A lot of...
Yeah, nothing. I'm glad that Duty cut that out. Nothing.
That's nonsense. The stupid battle pass popped up and actually distracted me. The battle pass message, I was like, oh, and then they stepped out and I lost my aim.
Wow, the battle pass distracted you.
Stupid shit.
Oh. He made $59 an hour. That's pretty good. Yeah, but he doesn't look at it like that. He doesn't look at it like that at all. He believes he should have $150 every time he turns on his webcam. It is crazy to me.
Wow, you're a terrible player. Holy shit. You had me dead to...
Yeah, I know. Yeah, you beat him.
Right.
What up? It's a hard nug life. Good to see you, dog.
Say LTG wears a hair unit. Do you think that's true? All I'll say is...
Oh, so now we're seething about LTG.
There's no one of his age that doesn't have a single gray hair. So he dyed, at the very least, he's completely dyeing his hair.
Get out of there, Phil. You dye your hair too.
100% guaranteed. There's absolutely no way that...
Brother, you dye your hair too? That shit was all over your old gaming chair.
Someone hit their 40s and the guy doesn't have a one single silver or gray hair. Bullshit. So...
Just like you do with your hair.
I don't know if it's a hair unit, though.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. That nigga Dale is old as hell, man.
It means he has fake hair that he has attached to his head. That's not his real hair. Wouldn't that mean I dye my hair? No, I've shown you my grays. I have tons of gray and silver. It's just that you're not up close enough on camera to see it. I've shown you up close from this camera. When I'm close, you can see my grays. And obviously, you can see all my white and grays on my beard.
Brother, you dye your fucking hair. Like, we've already cracked this code. We saw by the chair that you had behind you, there was just a whole bunch of black shit smudged on it around the headrest. Like, you obviously dye your hair, right? Okay. You're just for men's ass.
Point, right? Here I am, amazing Call of Duty stream. Attendance is good. I'm literally whooping ass every single game. And I got one sub.
You got $62.
That's it. I got one sub. I think there was one tip, too. That's it. The entire... I've been playing an hour and a half.
Well, beggars can't be choosers, Phil.
I like Call of Duty. I would play this more. I'm being honest.
You don't like it enough, right? Obviously.
With all of you, I like it. I'm doing better at it. I would play more. But this is what happens when I play the game. So I don't know what to tell you guys. Again, if you like Call of Duty, support this stream right now. The fact that I haven't made $10 playing this is pretty ridiculous and telling, isn't it? What are you talking about? Dude, come on.
Oh, you gave up on this shit? I mean, I've heard that this game was not very good. I didn't even try this shit out, honestly. I gave up on Call of Duty a long time ago.
Again, you see how laggy it is? I can't get a kill because the game is lagging. This sucks.
I know a lot of people were talking shit about it, right?
I had a positive kill death ratio all day, and now because of the lag, I'm about to fucking have a bad one. Look at that. Awful. The lag is so fucking bad. Yeah, they're clustered here. What? Dude, again, she wasn't aiming for me. She was aiming for all the idiots all clustered in a room behind me. And I, but by complete bad luck, got shot. Awful.
Awful.
Nope. I fired on him first, but I die instantly because the connection's awful.
Yeah, because the connection's awful.
This 70 milliseconds is going to completely screw me. Double kick. So please support Black Ops 7 and this stream. If you don't, that's it. I know not to play this anymore. And it's sad because I know I'm doing good. I'm having a good time playing it. But I guess no one wants the game, which is sad that I can't just play a game I'm actually good at.
Hey, shout out to Undying Breed, man. W's in the chat, man. Shout out to Undying Breed, dog. Thank you, my brother.
And want to play for you that people aren't supposed.
Oh, get out of here. He said, I heard the whale call. Am I on time, right? You guys are funny as hell, man.
I don't know what else to say. I've tried everything with this game. I'm actually doing ridiculously well today. Okay, so there's like no excuse. It's not, oh, you suck at this game or whatever. No, I'm actually doing
you do.
well. But I can't make people not like or like Call of Duty. It seems like people don't.
Oh, yeah, well, that's true. But you also can't make them like you. And we have this, you have this conversation every single fucking stream, at least 3 times a week, where you ask yourself, why am I not getting any
money?
And it's always the same. You keep on trying to find this magical game that's going to make people want to give you, just open up their wallets and throw money at you, Phil. I mean, this is just ridiculous. Like, just wage quit it again. Put the game out of its misery.
All right, so when I come back, another hour, and then we're doing DSP Tries It. Lost their license.
Yeah, and then he's going to order fast food, even though he was just bitching about it, went on a whole rant about it.
Even called themselves FIFA, right? All right, well, guys, for those who did watch and support, I appreciate you. Thank you. But it looks like Call of Duty is officially done until the new one for 2026. All right, so
damn.
Don't ask again, really. I've now brought this back multiple times trying to get it to work. I can't get it to work. No one cares. So, yeah. All right.
Out of
Thanks,
there.
guys.
Yeah. Yeah, out of there. There we go. Get him out of there.
Okay, the food is here. Let me get set up.
No lie. That's some funny shit, right? All right. It's about time. You guys already know what time it is, man. We got our boy Marlon, right? We about to get into it. Give me a quick second though, right? Your boy Six gotta fill up the coffee, right? And shout out to Brutalness, right? And you can't stop being a Filipino. Wow. Wow. You know what? This is so we're just not I mean, damn, here we are, like 4 or 5 months. We're just not letting this go. I don't know what makes you guys think that I'm Filipino. I'm very obviously, I'm a black man, right? I'm black and I'm proud. I'll say this all the time, right? Black and I'm proud. God damn it, right? But shout out to Brutalness, man. Give me a quick second. I'm going to go get some coffee out the pot, you dig, right? I should be back in like 3 minutes, right? Then we got to listen to Marlon in this bish, right? There's going to be but hey, listen, no prayer talk today, just Xbox back. I hope you guys are ready.
A nigga like me, man, I love the game. I love the hustle, man. Be feeling like one of them ball playing niggas, you know, like Bird, Magic or something. Yeah, you know, a nigga got dough. A nigga could leave the league. But if I leave, the fans still gonna love me, man? I love the hustle. I love the hustle. hustling motherfucker. You a hustling motherfucker. What? The fuck you laughing at me? You, man. Funny, man. You a hustling motherfucker, man. For real, baby. Fucking killing me, man. Come on, you know me, baby. A nigga like me, man. I love the game. I love the hustle, man. Be feeling like.
Alrighty. Okay. I hope you guys are ready. That boy Marlon spent the block. Gave us a nice little a nice little conversation, you know. I'm not even gonna spoil it for you guys, right? We're just gonna let Marlon do his thing, you dig? What more needs to be said, right? And then we'll lead into then we'll pull out the hat guy, you dig? Right, okay.
Oh, yo, what's up? What's up?
We'll make our own.
Hey, Steven, what's up, bro? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Yes, sir.
I can't wait for PSSR 2 for my pro. Get hype.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Same here. Same here. I think it's gonna be dope, man. I think it's gonna be
the PSSR 2.0.
A groundbreaking moment for a lot of PlayStation fans, you know, that owns PS5 Pros, because this update is going to be a drastic update. You know what I mean? It's a massive overhaul, apparently. You're getting higher frame rates.
I mean, but we've been hearing about this update since last year, Marlon, right? When are they going to roll out this daggum thing?
And, you know, higher resolution.
Oh, what is he wearing? Oh, you don't like the drip?
And better image quality on the games. And obviously developers have to, you know, continue to push for this. You know, they have to make sure that their games are.
Shout out to Brutalness, man. He says, real talk, Sigs. I need you to embrace your Filipino heritage.
Nope. Not happening.
I'm not doing it. So quit asking. Right? And what did I tell you?
Keep my name out of your freaking mouth.
Keep my name out of your freaking mouth. All right? You're just being platitudinous and being bad faith, and I'm not going to get one guide again, right? I've been one guide plenty of times about this, right? And goddamn it, I'm tired of it. As a black man, I should not have to get up here every night and defend my heritage. You guys are out of line, right? Very out of line, right? Either way, shout out to Brutalness. Damn, 10 of y'all already like that shit. That shit was not that funny. You liking that shit and encouraging that shit.
Updated with this newest update in mind. And when you think about the state of play, that's the other article we wanted to touch upon is there's not really a whole lot of you know, stuff that we know in regards to what Sony is going to show, but there are.
Now we got to see it. Right? He said stage 1 denial. Nope. No, right?
Nope. Not happening.
And shout out to Curry Cosmos. At least Curry Cosmos will defend my black card. Oh, shit. And now here comes Bandit, right? He's saying, hey, Six, oh, shit. You guys ain't up to no good. I already know what's about to happen. I'm not even going to pay attention to it, man. Shout out to you guys, though. I mean, goddamn. Yeah, Six will be breaking jaws soon. Yeah, I've had enough, right?
Keep my name out of your freaking mouth.
And I'm saying that double barrel loaded, double chest, right? I'm freaking tired of it.
Some games. There are some games. There could be maybe one, maybe two surprises here that Sony could, you know, pull out the stops, because I just don't think, to be honest, because February is such a big month for PlayStation, I don't think that, you know, they can just get away with just showing just one game in the state of like one surprise or one new game, and that will be sufficient. I think that they would have to show like at least 2 or 3.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. They can't just show one game. Show them at least 2. Yeah.
You know what I mean? To kind of get people like, okay, hype, because Wolverine is the biggest game from PlayStation, this year. We have Soros, but Wolverine is the biggest one, and then we're supposed to be having, I think Legends, Legends 2 is supposed to be showing up here.
I see you guys being platitudinous in the chat. I'm not even going to respond.
As well, because we haven't gotten anything. The only thing I remember was it was supposed to be the early part of this year. We're supposed to be getting that. So I know a lot of people are looking forward to that. So there's tons of stuff.
Yeah, tons of stuff
we can talk about, in regards to the state of play. I know a lot of people are excited about that. And
of course, like I said, I'm not even going to respond. You guys can keep, I mean it this time. I'm not even going to respond. You guys are being very disingenuous. Very disingenuous.
People are already on the Sony side of things. Like, all right, Microsoft had their, showcase, or not showcase, but like their direct. So
dead. Yeah, they had a guy swinging their hips, right? Well, let's see the Sony state of play, right?
What about Sony? So Sony is slated for the middle of the month, the week of the 14th, so the week of Valentine's Day. So around in that region there, like I said, things are subject to change, but this is the time for Sony to, ride the wave, ride the momentum, keep their foot on the gas, because
keep it on the gas, right? I don't know. I thought that things were just heating up. I thought you were saying that a couple weeks ago, that now's the time, right? Hopefully they can show us what they've been working on.
People are looking forward to a lot of games, to be shown up. I don't.
At least 2.
No, I see some people are talking about Intergalactic, the Heretic Prophet. I don't think Intergalactic, the Heretic Prophet will show up here. But nope, not happening.
Yeah. Keep that bald bitch at home.
But at the same time, like I said, Sony got to pull out all the stops. I don't think we're going to be getting PS5 showcases anymore.
Oh shit.
I think
get out of there.
If we do get PS5 showcases, it's probably going to be around the time when we get the PlayStation 6. That's just my opinion. I think Sony is done with PS5 showcases for this generation. I think that's it. I'm just going to be honest. I don't want to bust any bubbles. You know what I mean? But
get out of there. You're stepping on toes, Marlon.
That's just what I see. I see, hey, when PlayStation...
Well, I mean, do you really need a showcase when you're just going to show the 1 to 2 tentpole titles and their quality, and they end up getting nominated, right? What is it? Quality over quantity. Forget showcases.
And 6 gets ready to get revealed or unveiled, whatever the case may be, you will get a showcase. You will get a showcase, with Sony showing off the PlayStation 6 and also the handheld.
Oh,
you know what I mean?
No way.
Like we're supposed to be getting the handheld. So we'll see how that.
Yeah, we'll see for sure, right? So I'm pretty sure this is how he started this shit off, right? Now peep this shit, right? We got to skip forward just a wee bit, right? We'll go forward a little bit, right? That was the intro, right? I kid you not. If you look at these timestamps, right? He put the timestamps here, literally February is huge for PlayStation, 28-11. Then he goes over GTA 6, GTA 6, GTA 6. He then talks about the Xbox earnings, right? How they were down. He talks about the shit from the 47-minute mark all the way to 2 hours and 16 minutes, right? Mar was on fire. Of course, we're not going to listen to all that. But, I've tried to get the best parts of the sermon, of the message that he was delivering. Like I said, we're going to get Super Bowl Marlon. I know you guys like the, thank you, timestamp guy. That's Marlon, right? Marlon doesn't even have a timestamp guy. Yeah, like I said, he hasn't made it quite yet to the hat guy level yet. But yeah,
oh man, check it out. Let me know what you think.
Marlon.
That LG monitor is really, really, really good. But like I said, just look elsewhere other than just Amazon to see if you can find it, and just take it from there. But it's really, really, really good. I love that monitor.
Yeah, I think he was recommending this monitor. I think he paid like $1,400 for it.
That's what I'm playing. Death Stranding and a lot of the PS5 Pro games. I'm playing on that monitor currently right now. So check it out.
Ooh, the one in the back. Do we have a new decoration?
All right. So make sure you guys give the stream a massive thumbs up. We're going to go ahead and we're going to get started. Let me go ahead and heart all these super chats. Again, guys, we're 100% fan funded. So if you do want to continue to see these shows on a month-to-month basis, on a weekly basis, you guys know what to do, man. Super chats are welcome, but optional. Join our membership club. This is the month, y'all. We're getting Resident Evil 9. So Don't hesitate. If you haven't already become a member, we're doing a massive giveaway for RE9, members only. So if you haven't already,
members only,
hit that join button, because that join button is going to get you into one entry to be able to get a chance to win a copy of Resident Evil 9. It's one of my most anticipated game of the year. I'm excited. The fact that we're actually in February now. I was like, yesterday, I was like, oh my God, like we're in February now. So
still no demo for RE9, which is a bad sign. Yeah. Hey, he really wants that demo. He really wants that.
Yeah, Resident Evil 9, bro, is right around the corner, guys, at the end of this month. So if I get an early copy from Capcom, you guys already know I'm gonna have my review up for the game. And I'm going to have some PS5 Pro footage.
Some PS5 Pro footage. So you're not going to play it on the 5090? I can't say that I'm not surprised. Shout out to It's a Hard Nug Life, man. W's in the chat, right? I could have swore that he would have played it on the 5090. So you're going to play it on the pisser?
And I'm even going as far as doing like a comparison video for you boys as well. So
shout out to It's a Hard Nug Life, man. I can't believe he's going to play this on the pisser.
Have base PS5 and PS5 Pro, sandwiched together so you guys can see, the differences and stuff like that. If there is a... Nope, not happening.
I mean, brother, do you see what I see, right? I mean, we've seen the differences, right? Barely able to tell with the naked eye, right? I mean, come on, Marlon, right? Come on, you should know this.
Major differences, especially with this massive update that's dropping from Sony as well with the PS5 Pro. So lots of stuff to look forward to, man. But yeah, most of you guys are probably going to save your money, for Resident Evil 9. Highly recommend. If you don't,
I mean, I'm not going to lie. I'm probably going to check it out day one, but I'm going to wait to see how it performs. With Capcom, when it comes to PC ports, it's a goddamn coin flip.
Get a chance to win this giveaway. We're going to have another giveaway shortly thereafter. We're also going to be giving away copies of GTA 6. Hopefully, fingers crossed, no delays. All right. So enough with the chit.
I got to win that copy of GTA 6, GTA 6, GTA 6.
Let's get right off into the show, man. Hit that like button. Let me go ahead and heart these super chats. Thank you guys so much for the generosity. I really do appreciate it. Okay.
You earned it, buddy.
So let's talk about it. So this is a huge month for PlayStation. You see it in the title. No, it's not clickbait. It's actually going down.
That's exactly clickbait. That's exactly what it was. He was reporting on some shit for Detective Seeds, right? So much nonsense that he was saying. Like I said, it was definitely clickbait. So we're gonna skip over that part, and we're gonna go to the real message, right? What everybody really showed up to hear, right? Listen to our boy Marlon talk this shit, right? Super Bowl Marlon, right?
And his stuff, and Microsoft continues to shift. So Microsoft is expecting, hopefully their next earnings call, they're expecting a huge growth. Nope, not happening.
I mean, come on, Marlon, you know this, right? Xbox is dead. All right, and the Xbox guys don't buy games. Just how are they gonna grow, right?
You know what I mean? In Q3 for Game Pass revenue, because they're expecting a bunch of people to sign up for Game Pass with all the games. Think about it, with all the games that Microsoft, this is Microsoft's biggest freaking year. I'm ready for you boys to wake up, get you some coffee, wake up, wash your face, jump in the shower while the stream is live. Yeah. Look, I'm ready for you boys to wake up right now. Okay. This is a massive year for Xbox. Okay. All right. You got a lot of games. You got Fable. You know what I'm saying? You got Forza Horizon.
Oh, but the guy was swinging his hips, right?
6. You know what I'm saying? You got freaking Campaign Evolve. Come on.
Yeah, Marlon, but those aren't exclusive, right?
Come on, y'all need to wake up. Stop sleeping.
Yeah, who cares what Microsoft wants? Who cares how much they earn? That's a great question. That's a great question, but like I said, a lot of this stuff goes over my head, and I want you guys to be informed what's going on. And I think Marlon really does a good job of summing up, the stuff that's going on with Microsoft. As you guys know, Marlon, he pays very close attention to what Microsoft is doing financially, right?
Right now. He's
very informed.
What I'm saying? You got, oh, Lord have mercy. Like, this is Gears of War E-Day. You got so many freaking games, y'all. There's a lot of freaking games dropping this month, this year alone.
I thought Xbox is dead. Well, if you remember, right, we documented. Well, what he says is that's the only thing that Xbox does. They're dead, but all that they have is games, right? So whatever you take that as.
You know what I
right?
mean? The third party, second party, like there's.
Imagine being hyped for the worst version of Halo. I mean, listen, UE5. It might be GG's for real, right? And one thing I always say, man, these guys really like remakes. That's one thing I know, man. I think they'll buy it, right?
A lot of stuff going down, so it's kind of like, okay, they're expecting people to sign. Oh, Forza Horizon 6. Oh, shoot, let me sign up for Game Pass. You know what I mean? I'm not paying $70. Let me sign up for Game Pass. Like, oh, Halo campaign evolved. Let me sign up for Game Pass. You see? So let's hope that this works in their favor. Now, on top of that, that would seem rather nuts if Game Pass were the cause of the current drops in revenue. Yeah, that would be nuts too. I would be like, wait, what?
My boy Miguel Diaz says, I bought a Series S for my room because it's form factor last year when it was still $300. And I must say, it surprised me. That little box has so many games and they run fine. Yeah, you know what, man? I have a Series S, right? I got that shit before I got my PC, right? And I'm going to be honest with you, that shit was mad cheap. I think I got that shit cheaper than $300. I used that shit to save up and get a goddamn PC, right? Just chill it on Game Pass. You know what I mean? Like, for the price, I think it's halfway decent for sure.
Like, this is not even... Nah, there's just no way, okay? Now, check this out. In the same breath, all right, Amy Hood mentioned they expect Xbox hardware to drop again in Q3.
Uh-oh.
Which they hope will be offset by potential growth from Game Pass. So they're expecting oh my God, bro. I'm gonna need for you boys to wake up and realize what the heck is going down up in the stream today. Come on, wake up. I already got the heat on. You still freezing? Come on, man. Look, winter time is already almost over, baby. You already shovel up all the snow outside. I'm gonna need for
Momo just says Series S is holding back the industry shit. Tell that to my nephew, shit. My nephew be on that bitch, right?
You boys to be careful with the black ice, because you slip and fall.
Black ice, right?
It ain't gonna be looking too good for you. So listen to me loudly and clearly right now. Did you just hear the words that were coming out of my mouth?
Hey, shout out to Simple Jack, right? I don't even know what he's saying. Right? You guys ain't shit, man. He says, Magpa train tayo para sa mag miembro, right? You know what? Because I am sitting in front of one of man's greatest creations. Let me goddamn translate this shit. He fucking put... This guy ain't shit, dog. Let's train for members. Filipino to English transition. Yo, you guys ain't shit, dog. Oh my God.
Now's the time to shill out the funds.
I guess now's the time to shill out the funds. Goddamn. Shout out to Simple Jack, yo. You guys are fucking funny, man.
Shout out to my boy Chris Tucker.
It's been a while since I've spoken my native tongue, right? Pause.
Listen to me. They're saying they're expecting Xbox hardware to drop again in Q3, right? But they're hoping that Game Pass is going to offset that for them.
Ooh.
So what if Game Pass does not offset that? Then what happened? Well, I'll tell you what's going to happen. Your backside will burn you.
Wait a minute. Whoa. Is our backside gonna burn you, or is Microsoft's backside gonna burn you? Right? Because I understand these conversations about fiscal earnings and everything, right? But as a consumer, right, is our backside gonna burn you, right? I'm just getting a little bit lost here, right? I thought you were just saying that they have a lot of games that are coming to Game Pass, right? Is this guy okay? Right? What the fuck was this?
Backside will burn you.
That poor desk.
You see what I'm telling you, boys?
No.
Some of y'all don't remember what I've been trying to tell y'all for the longest time. Y'all laugh and think this is a joke. Your backside burn you. Because
I mean, Marlon, I think this is projection, right? I don't want to say it, but I think your backside burned you, right? And I don't know why you're trying to project that onto us, right? I'm trying to put us in, like we're in a situation where our backside's gonna burn you, right? I don't understand it.
Here's the thing, though.
Yeah, Cloak Onyx is like, huh? Yeah.
Right? Now, I'm trying to point out.
Shout out to DJ Birdo, man. He says that boy Marlon excited to talk that Xbox bad news. Hey, man, all I can say is pass the plate around, right? He got his new shirt on and shit, right? This is the first of the month, right? He hit the ground running, right? He's got work. He's definitely got work. But man, I'm telling you, the Xbox bat is definitely getting better, man. Shout out to DJ Birdos. He's getting there.
For y'all to stop laughing and paying attention to what your boy is saying. This is not a joke. This ain't no joke. This ain't no game. I'm looking y'all in y'all eyes right now. So stop laughing. It ain't funny. All right.
I mean, but I think you're trying to be funny intentionally, and like I said, I just don't know how this affects the consumer, right? How is their backside gonna burn ya? You know what I mean? It's hard to follow.
Now look at this. Remember I told y'all. That Game Pass is Microsoft's Hail Mary.
Oh.
4th and 10.
Oh, get out of there.
All right.
Get out of there. Marlon, you don't know shit about football. Quit bringing up football.
Microsoft is in the pocket. Yo, calling the play. Hey, hut. Hail Mary. Hey, come on, huddle up. Look, man, we're 4th and 10 right now. Look, we're looking for...
Yeah. That's what the quarterback's going to do. The quarterback is going to come to the huddle and say, hey, you guys, it's 4th and 10. Like, what the fuck is this guy talking about?
All right. We're looking for...
I thought it was 4th and 3rd. Yeah.
Mary, man. All right. Hut. Let's go. Let's go, baby. 4th and 10.
Uh-oh.
Come on. Look, baby, we can't afford to get sacked right now. You know what I'm saying? We got to go long on this one. All right.
Oh, we got to go long.
Hut.
Yeah, Hut.
Oh,
okay.
Shoot, they coming. Hail Mary, baby. Hail Mary, that mug. And Microsoft...
Hail Mary, baby. What?
Nose.
Did you guys see that nose one?
Hail Mary, that mug.
Oh, boy, that boy's on fire.
Microsoft knows. When you Hail Mary in the football, chances are, baby, it can hit the ground. Okay. You know what I'm saying? It can fall in the wrong hand.
It could be incomplete, okay?
Or
so an incompletion or an interception, okay? You know, that is one thing they say about throwing the football, you know. What is it? You know, 3 things can happen and 2 of them are bad.
You could come in clutch. And one of your running backs or your wide receiver, somebody.
I wouldn't want my wide receiver trying to catch a Hail Mary ball, even though, you know, we got Bichon, right? But we're not going there. I mean, I wouldn't want the running back catching a Hail Mary, right?
Get the ball. Maybe even the quarterback if he fake it. You know what I'm saying?
Nigga, how the hell is a quarterback gonna fake a Hail Mary? Buddy, this is what I mean. You do this a lot. And it's not just with sports, it's with the gaming industry as well. You're constantly just talking about things that you don't really know too much about, right? And then you just start spiraling, just yapping.
Something. Do an option. I don't give a doggone something. Shotgun.
An option. So it's 4th and 10. It's a Hail Mary, and he's gonna run an option play.
I don't give a doggone something. You're going to have to do some audible. I don't give a doggone something. You feel me?
Audible to what? It's a fucking Hail Mary. Buddy, everybody knows what's about to happen. The defense is in prevent. Everybody knows what's about to happen. It's a Hail Mary. You talk about audibling. What the fuck you going to audible it to, right? Like, what is he talking about?
So,
my boy said, did you see my super chat? Oh, my bad. Yo, shout out to Golden Apples, man. He says, zesties. These freeze frames would be crazy, man. Shout out to Golden Apples, dog. My bad. I missed it. Yeah, but you know, I'm the freeze frame king, brother. We be catching these guys slipping, man. Shout out to Golden Apples. Sorry about that, my brother.
All this to say this. Microsoft is playing a dangerous game.
No 6. It's a shotgun option Hail Mary. Get it right. I mean, technically, but wouldn't you want like an empty backfield, right? Like, you're gonna have your fucking you're gonna have your halfback back there for what? Like, what the fuck is your halfback gonna do? Run out into the flats? He's gonna block. They're probably gonna be rushing 3, right? Like, the fuck you gonna have a shotgun for? But I guess the shotgun. I guess you could be in the empty backfield. The shotgun. I don't know, right? It's odd.
Because here's the thing, Game Pass. I told y'all from a long time ago. I said Game Pass is the savior, bro.
Oh.
Think about if Game Pass did not exist. Microsoft would have nothing. Them box side wall would have burned them all. They probably would have just not do another console.
Oh, wait a minute. Well, you said that they weren't doing another console like literally 3 months ago, right? And I documented it, right? I thought we were going with the word on the street. I thought they weren't doing another one.
Because of Game Pass. I told y'all. So give Phil Spencer his flowers. The man is not perfect, but doggone it.
No, he raised the price. He raised that shit to $30. What is this? Right? Like, weren't you talking about that Microsoft don't care? Now we gonna give him his flowers? What?
Phil Spencer has allowed the Xbox brand to have a fight. You ever heard the saying, every dog's got its day? Every dog got its own day? You know what I'm saying?
Well, put it like this. I don't know the intricacies and how all this shit works. But all I know is that nigga raised the price of Game Pass. Right? I'm putting that on Phil Spencer's head, right? I put that on him, right?
Well, I'm telling you right now.
You know, I'm on PC Game Pass now, but I mean, goddamn.
Shout outs to Phil Spencer because
big body Phil, right? That's what it must
for
be.
That man pitching Game Pass to freaking Microsoft and be like, hey, look, I think we got something. Imagine if they did not have Game Pass. Them box side would have burned them because what would be the Hail Mary now? Prepare to get sacked. You could try to run the ball if you want to, but you're probably gonna get sacked. You know what I'm saying? You 4th and 10. You about to get unless you got a crazy running back. You know what I'm saying? Unless
like we do, right? But let me get out of there.
You got speed like Michael Vick. You about to get
but he's not lying though. If it wasn't for Phil Spencer back in 2014, there would be no Xbox today. I hear people say that all the time. I mean, it could be the case. Either way, I'm talking about recency. You know, I'm a recency bias type person, right? What have you done for me lately, right? That's the type of person that I am.
Sack, bro. You know what I'm saying? Unless you Adrian.
He said sacked running the ball, yeah. And notice he says Adrian Peterson. I guess this was probably like the last time he watched the football.
Peterson, you about to get.
But AP is that guy.
Sacking your behind. So. You playing with fire.
AP is a running back, not a quarterback. Why are you talking about sacks?
At that 4th and 10 and trying to run the ball, you playing with fire. You're going to get sacked. So I say all this to say this is like, bro, like, come on. You're sweating. Your heart's racing. You thinking you have high blood pressure?
I think that's just you, Marlon, right? For reasons that I'm not going to really get into, right? Hey, yo, clip that. Clip what?
You wondering like, what?
Oh, wait. Clip what? What do I need to clip? What?
You playing with fire at that 4th and 10 and trying to run the ball. You playing with fire. You're going to get sacked. So I say all this to say this is like, bro, like, come on.
Oh, shit. I feel like I missed it, right? What did I miss, right? Because he said you're sweating and everything. I'm like, I think that's just you. I think that's something you have going on.
You 4th and 10. You about to get, unless you got a crazy running back. You know what I'm saying? Unless you got speed like Michael Vick.
Buddy, get out of there. You don't know Nathan about Michael Vick, right? Don't you bring Michael Vick into this, right?
To get sacked, bro. You know what I'm saying? Unless you Adrian Peterson, you about to get sacked in your behind. So
you about to get sacked in your behind. Is that what you're talking about? Are you talking about this right here? The AO?
You know what I'm saying? Unless you Adrian Peterson, you about to get sacked in your behind. So
pause. Is this what we're talking about?
Fire at that 4th and 10 and trying to run the ball. You playing with fire. You're going to get sacked. So,
okay, I'll clip this.
So, I say all this to say this is like, bro, like, come on. You're sweating. Your heart's racing. You thinking you have high blood pressure.
Like I said, Marlon, this is all stuff that you have going on, and I'm not going to get into that because I can't speak definitively. But this is because of you and things that you do, right? I'm just going to leave it at that.
Wondering like, what that, man, we about to lose the game right now. You know
they already lost.
Nah, bro. Game Pass. They're banking on Game Pass to help them. This year, this quarter, you know what I mean? This next quarter coming up, they're banking on that in hopes that, oh man, Game Pass might end up just saving us. And the problem is, the biggest problem, right, is that Game Pass is going up and it's going up and it's going up and it's going up and it's going up.
Yeah, but you were just saying give the flowers to Phil Spencer, right? Which one is it, right?
It's continuing to rise. You feel me? To the point where some people are like, nah, I can't justify paying $30 a month for this mug. Even though
you pay $30 for that shit. This is what I'm saying. Like, you'd have justified that shit.
Oh, it's still the best deal in gaming. When it comes to subscription, you cannot beat Game Pass. I am telling you.
I mean, I think PC Game Pass is for sure the best deal in gaming, no lie.
You still can't beat it. Even at $30 a month, it's still better than buying the game outright. But I know a lot of people don't like subscription services. And there's various reasons why.
But Marlon, I thought you didn't like subscription services.
But man, oh man, if Game Pass blows up in smokes and does not work out like they were expecting it to, then what? Then what play you gonna come up with next? Hail Mary didn't work. What are you gonna do? You gonna come up with a quick play? You better make sure that quick play works in your favor with a conversion, dog. Like you about to get sacked in this mug again. We got ruthless defenses on the line, bro. These linemen, yo, we not playing around here, bro. You're going to get sacked again. So I'm going to need for you boys to come up with another play. You see what I'm saying? So you better find a way. Are you about to lose?
I mean, it's a Hail Mary, Marlon, right? There's only so many plays they can run.
This whole thing. And so I don't know, man. Like just reading this, dog, and there's more. There's more to read. That's what I'm saying. This is deep. Bro, if I was...
We don't need to hear the Kais not reading, Marlon, please.
Offensive coordinator, the defensive...
God.
Bro, come... Let's huddle up. What the heck are we doing now?
Oh, well, the offensive coordinator doesn't get in the huddle.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, what the fuck is he saying? I don't know, Paris, right? He's supposed to be a football guy. I don't know, right? I know Paris be watching football, right? Even though he's a Buccaneers fan. I mean, I don't know, Paris. I don't know at all.
Because all the plays that we have tried, we barely make it by. Barely make... And to the point now... It's like, look, bro, this is the year.
Okay.
They're already crushing it with the handheld side of things with the Xbox Ally X. Apparently, that's doing so great for them, right? They already got so many games coming out. You see, Microsoft now is the better Sega.
Oh. I swear, this is a PlayStation fanboy talking point. So Sega has a handheld out right now. Sega's about to make a console, man. Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. He says, what the fuck? Talking about gaming and football like a zesty boy. Hey, yes, extreme. I'm telling you, the zest is over 9,000. We're just getting started. I told you this is Super Bowl, Marlon, right? I hope you guys are ready, man. Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. Sega Cope. Oh, yeah, and we're going to sprinkle in just a wee bit of ABK Cope. You guys, come on. You guys should know this.
Why are they the better Sega? Because
you're a fanboy and you guys like to say stuff like that, even though like the gaming landscape is completely different, right? Just when you look at like PC, I mean, the ecosystem completely different, right? And I mean, Sega doesn't even make hardware. Like, this is just a terrible analogy. I feel like these guys just want Xbox to be on some Sega shit so they can be on some, you know, I told you so type shit. That's what it seems like.
Sega don't have the money that Microsoft got. Sega does not.
So then what are you talking about then?
Have the money that Microsoft got. If Xbox did not have Microsoft, then Xbox would have been dead after the...
I thought they were dead.
The entire thing wouldn't even be a thing. Completely out of the industry at the end of the Xbox One generation. 100%. 100%. If Microsoft would have said, all right, we're done. And... Right,
brother, you were just saying last week that they're done. You guys remember I showed you. You said that they got the pitchfork, they put it in the thing, and they broke it off, and they're done.
Rightfully so, according to the rumblings that we were hearing back then.
Yes.
Right?
Oh, yeah, the rumblings. Yeah, the fucking rumors on Reddit. And you guys all ran around with them. You said that the new hardware was canceled, right? I remember this.
Microsoft almost did not make it. Look it up if you think I'm lying. Microsoft.
Oh, he might be talking about some older shit. The hot tub type of shit.
Almost did not make another console. You understand what I'm saying? So I'm going to need for you boys to understand what the heck I'm saying. So think about if it wasn't for Game Pass, bro. Shoot. I am telling you, that's their bread. That's their butter.
Xbox is owned by Microsoft in our reality, and that's it. Accepted. I don't know why they try to separate the two. I don't know, right? But you know what? I think we're gonna kind of get into it, right? I think we might be able to somewhat understand it, right? By the end of all this shit,
they are banking on because think about it.
Let's think
this
about
is
it.
not the first time they throw up a Hail Mary. They throw up a Hail Mary the last time. It got intercepted.
Oh,
you see what I'm saying? They threw up a Hail Mary the last time. And that mug got inter-freaking-septed. Bro, what was y'all even thinking throwing that mug up like that? You know what I mean?
No, this is what I mean, Marlon. You need to stick to like the church references, even though that's pretty scummy. I mean, the football is kind of playful, but I mean, you obviously don't know what you're talking about. Like what? And they're throwing a Hail Mary. They're trying to win the game, dude, and it was a desperation time.
Interception. Dang it. Oh, no way. Oh, my Lord.
Oh, shit. If Xbox is 4th and long, what is Sony? Oh, shit. Get out of there, Marlon. How are you going to answer this?
Thank you.
Bro.
If Xbox is 4 and long, what is Sony, lol?
Get out of there.
Sony is 3rd and 15.
What the fuck? So are they about to get sacked?
Sony is 3rd and 15. Sony better be careful because they about to get sacked.
Yes, they about to get sacked. What the fuck?
In this piece, they about to get sacked. In this, you already know what I'm trying to say up in here.
No.
They're 3rd and 15. You know what I'm saying? So they better look, bro. You about to get sacked up in this piece. So you better watch yourself. You over here trying to do all these little quick plays and all that, trying to run the ball and acting like you Randy Moss and all that. Nah.
Unc, you need to watch football again. You done brought up AP and Randy Moss, right? Like, it's a whole different era.
Acting like you AP. Nah.
There we go again.
Nah. You acting like you Patrick.
Oh, Patrick. Oh, my homeboy.
Acting like you Mahomes. You about to get sacked. You know what I'm saying? So, hey, look, you 3rd and 15.
Oh, so you're saying that PlayStation is the Chiefs and they're Patrick Mahomes.
And you 4th and 10. Y'all boys acting like, y'all first and...
Oh, yeah, your backside burn you.
Bro, what? You acting like you 1st and 10.
Yeah.
You 1st and 5. Nah, boy.
Yeah.
You at 3rd and 15.
Yeah.
So you ain't be careful. You're going to get knocked back to 4th and 15 or 4th and 10. So you got to watch yourself.
How the fuck are you going to get... How on 3rd and 15 are you going to get knocked back to 4th and 10? What type of sense does that make, right? And it's funny that he keeps on talking about 4th and 10 and everything. Like he really thinks that the down matters when it comes to a Hail Mary, right? Like, if they're doing a Hail Mary, then there's no time on the clock and they just have to score a touchdown. Like, everything about this is just so odd.
And watch the plays, bro. You know what I'm saying? Watch the defensive line. You about to get hit hard. Your helmet's gonna come off your head. So I'm gonna tell you boys right now, you boys better pay attention to what I'm saying.
The math is not mathing.
This ain't no game. This ain't no joke. You see what I'm saying? So look, man.
Oh no, see, Dalton, they started off at 3rd and 15, then they got sacked and it turned into 4th and 10, right? Unless it was Jameis Winston. I don't know if you guys ever see Jameis Winston when he was just drifting forward. And he got sacked forward for positive yards. That's the only time I've ever seen somebody get sacked for positive yards. And shout out to Undying Breed. He says, Marlon sounds like a girl explaining sports highlights. Yeah, I mean, he sounds very lost. I'm going to be honest with you. Miss Six could do a better job than this. I mean, goddamn, he just out here yapping. You know, I already knew. I was very, very cautious about showing this segment because I knew one of you guys is going to bring up my fucking Falcons. And sure enough, Potato Bam is saying, if only the Falcons hit a Hail Mary. Hey, man, shut your ass. Who's your team, right? You guys are being real platitudinous today, right? Shout out to It's a Bandit Season. He says Marlon gonna fuck around and get a safety. Oh, he doesn't even know about that, right? Marlon's gonna hit the Dan Orlovsky. He's gonna run right out the back of the end zone, right? Marlon don't know nothing about none of that, man. Shout out to It's a Bandit Season, man, and Undying Breed. Please, Marlon, you want to know a Hail Mary? Watch Commanders versus Bears game last season. Hail Mary at the last second. Yo, that shit was insane. I seen that live.
Look, Microsoft, the only thing, think about what I'm saying.
The last thing I'm going to say about that shit with the Bears game, that shit was so funny because one of the cornerbacks was talking shit. Literally, they thought they had won that game. He talking shit, and then he gives up the Hail Mary. Oh, brother, that shit was hilarious.
Right now, the only thing that's saving Microsoft from getting sacked right now is Game Pass. That's it. Game Pass and then them doggone games that they got going on PlayStation. That's it. Because they want to throw a Hail Mary when they were 3rd and 10. They want to show off. We're the biggest in the league. We're unstoppable. Nah, homie. Nah, everybody lose, bro. Everybody freaking lose. Y'all keep it up. Y'all gonna be like the Chiefs. You see what I'm saying? You're going to end up.
Oh, get out of there, right? Hey, man, fuck the Chiefs. Ironically, all my family is Chiefs fans, right? I'm like the only Falcons fan in my family. Fuck the Chiefs.
Taking an L. I think y'all boys going to be winning forever? Nah, that's not how this works.
Overrated.
So hear me and hear me loudly and clearly right now. Y'all know, come on, you should know this.
Oh, yeah, you should know this. Yeah, it's been a minute.
So look at this way. I am telling y'all, they threw the Hail Mary before, and it got intercepted. What am I talking about?
Yeah, what are you talking about?
I'm so glad.
Yeah.
You know, the whole thing about, oh yeah, we're starting off with 3 games. Nah.
I thought it was 4.
Interception.
They intercepted one.
Oh yeah, everybody named Mama know. Down to Ray Charles freaking know. Down to
throwing on 3rd and 10 is not showing off. Yeah, I know, right? That is actually what you're supposed to do in a down and distance, right? A 3rd and long.
Stevie Wonder could see that. Bro, this is the beginning of the end when it comes to exclusive.
Oh, that was definitely an authentic. You should know this, right? Yeah, that was he was feeling that one.
And you was gonna turn it around.
Yeah.
You was going to turn it around and start putting your games on PlayStation. So they sit there showing off, 3rd and 10, throwing a Hail Mary instead of run the freaking ball. Run the ball. No.
Hey, you see, there you go. Just being ignorant. It's 3rd and 10. Why in the fuck would they run the ball? Right? Yeah.
Stop the fear mongering.
Yeah, stop the fear mongering. Brother, why would they run the ball on 3rd and 10 during a Hail Mary? Like, what the fuck are you even talking about?
No, keep it close to the chest. In other words, stick to your roots. Keep doing exclusives. Instead, we lost the Super Bowl back in the PS4 generation. We lost the Super Bowl back in the
how did I know exclusives were going to show up? Oh, Marlon, just hang it up.
We literally lost in the PS4 generation. And even though we think we won the PS3 generation, but at the same time, a lot of people didn't think that way. And then now we come into this one here. So how many Super Bowls do you want to lose? Don't you want to get a ring?
No, I think they want to get
money.
Right? I don't think they care about your console war Super Bowl.
I'm saying, ain't you want to get a ring? So what I'm saying is now is the top. This is it. This is 4th and 10. And you doggone right it's 4th and 10 because listen how Amy talking. She's the offensive coordinator right now. She's like, look, we got to go long on this one again. We ain't got no choice. We can't run the ball.
Yeah.
We keep getting sacked.
Yeah. What a wonderful offensive coordinator, right? It's 4th and 10, and she's like, we got to run the ball, right? She says we can't run the ball, right? We got to throw it, right? What a great game plan.
Stopping us in our tracks, so we got to go long again. Yeah. And in hopes that Game Pass could catch the ball and run it back.
What do you mean run it back, right? If they're trying to score a touchdown.
But my whole thing...
They would run it back if it was interception.
Is this, bro? What if... What if Game Pass is like... Bro, this is Game Pass. Game Pass is like, oh, shoot. This is Game Pass right here, bro.
Okay.
Game Pass, hold on. Let me demonstrate for you boys. Game Pass is like, oh, Game Pass running. Oh, Game Pass got the ball. Sacked. Oh,
See, this is what I mean. You just sound dumb, right? So they catch the football one-handed. They do a spin. Then they juke out a couple of people, right? A lot of dancing, east and west, right? I like guys that just get north and south, like Julio Jones, right? But I'm not going to go there. But nonetheless, and then they somehow get sacked. How in the fuck is that a sack when they just caught the ball? Like, you don't even know what you're talking about.
Shoot. Almost dropped the freaking ball. Look.
Yeah, KD is missing some screws. Like, brother, you should stick to basketball, Marlon.
Almost.
What up, Nocturnal?
Drop the freaking ball.
That was the dumbest shit I've ever seen. Yeah, for sure.
So, look.
Yep.
Everybody on defense know, let's go for Game Pass. Everybody knows, shoot, as soon as that ball drops into Game Pass hands, oh shoot, we got to take off. We coming like hungry lions. We coming like hungry wolves for Game Pass. Everybody. We need war.
I'm glad the mask has slipped.
Go to Game Pass, bro. Go sack Game Pass. Stop Game Pass now. We can't afford for Game Pass to get a touchdown. Man, look. Poor freaking Game Pass, bro. Look, bro. Listen to me.
We're listening, Marlon.
When Microsoft,
I'm having a concussion. Yeah, CTE for sure.
Decided, hey, look.
Yeah.
We gonna buy Activision Blizzard King.
Oh God,
dog, you want to lose the Super Bowl? Right there and then.
Oh, I say this all the time. Now we're getting into wounds that never healed, right?
Sorry.
Yeah.
Right there and then.
Uh-oh.
Literally right there and then. You lost the Super Bowl when you bought Activision Blizzard King.
Yeah. Now your backside burned you.
Lost the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
You literally did.
Yeah, you lost it. Yeah.
Because you got so cocky and just felt like, oh man, we're unstoppable now.
Yeah.
We're the biggest third-party publisher in the game.
Yeah.
Nah. This is hurting y'all. Y'all spend all this.
I mean, I don't know, Marlon. It seems like it's hurting you. I don't know why he gets so upset over ABK. It is like it's like clockwork every time.
Money, right? And they bought Activision Blizzard King and thought, oh, we're gonna win the Super Bowl, bro. We're gonna be unstoppable. We got Call of Duty. You know, Call of Duty, in other words, is like Patrick Mahomes. We got Patrick Mahomes, man. We got Patrick Mahomes.
Hey, yo, he cooking the fuck out of Patrick Mahomes.
We got Lamar Jackson. We got
get out of there. Not RB1, right? Not running back one.
You know, so Call of Duty is like Patrick Mahomes, and Lamar Jackson is like Candy Crush. You know, we good, baby. We good. We can win a Super Bowl now. You know what I'm saying?
Negative, right? Lamar Jackson can't even win a playoff game, Marlon. Come on, you should know this, right? All right, now let me skip forward a little bit, right? Because we still do have some hat guy that we got to listen to, right? Listen to this shit right here. You guys ain't ready for this shit right here.
We got so many rings, bro. You know what I'm saying? Since the very beginning, since 2001. You understand what I'm saying? Since Microsoft came out with the original Xbox, we've been whooping their behinds and winning Super Bowls left and right. Sony is like, bro, we got so many rings, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? We got 5 rings. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like we
rings.
We getting close to Jordan right now. We got a lot of rings, bro.
Yeah. Eating W's.
We still waiting for Microsoft to get, well, I guess you can count. They only got 1 ring.
Yeah.
Nope. Not happening.
Yeah, talk your shit, Marlon.
And I guess you could count the 360 versus PS3 time frame. So a lot of people would say, hey, Microsoft won that game. You know what I mean? But go fast forward into where we are now, guys. I'm gonna need for you boys to pay attention. Like it's insane to me. Mm-hmm. Because now it's like, imagine if Microsoft owned Battlefield 6. We wouldn't be having this conversation right now. Because literally the best
brother, you would still have this conversation.
Best selling game of 2025, they said, was Battlefield 6, dog. Battlefield 6. So
the problem wasn't them buying, they just bought wrong. Then.
So think about it. Think about what I'm saying. I see y'all think, come on, guys. I'm gonna need for y'all to put on your hats right now. I'm gonna put on your Dexter lab. Put on your Dexter hats right now. All right, we in the lab right now. I need for you boys to think about what I'm saying. Imagine if they had Battlefield 6 right now. Shoot, 4th and 10 is nothing. Oh shoot, we running it all the way back. We running all the way back to the end zone. Touchdown, baby. You know, doing the dance and everything. You feel me? If they had Battlefield 6, it's a for sure win.
Notice I says, what the fuck? So last year when COD was the best-selling game, they weren't winning. Hey, that's a great question. That's what I'm saying. Even if it was the best-selling game, they would still be upset about ABK, right?
You see what I'm saying? And imagine if that was, you know, an Xbox exclusive, or tied in with Game Pass. A lot of the numbers would be looking different right now.
Okay, now peep this, right? Let me skip it forward a little bit, right? Peep this shit right here. This is where shit gets interesting,
Around here, you know what I'm saying? We are the biggest around here, baby. We own all the NFL teams, bro, including our own.
Okay, but my bad. Let me play it back just a wee bit
because it's so freaking depressing. Here is the problem: is that Microsoft.
I want you guys to remember. He started off saying how good of a year this is going to be for Xbox. With Microsoft, they have all these games, yada yada yada. Now listen to this shit.
I'm gonna say greed.
Oh, greed.
Microsoft just got greedy.
Oh, no. You said give Phil Spencer his flowers.
Want to buy up the entire freaking industry. They got greedy and be like, look, we gonna buy up everything. We don't give a doggone. We about to lose. So let's buy every team in the NFL. So we can say, yo, we big dog around here. You know what I'm saying? We are the biggest around here, baby. We own all the NFL teams, bro, including our own. All right, that's what we want to do. And it's like, bro, that does not make you king. That does not make you better than everybody else because
that doesn't make you king.
You bought your way there. You got to earn it. You see what I'm saying? You got to put the work in. That's why I'm pissed off because I'm like, Microsoft. If Microsoft was still hungry, guys, was still hungry, like back in the,
I thought you said they were greedy.
From back in the Xbox 360 time frame, it would have been a whole different ball game.
Oh,
it would have been a whole different ball game. But no, Microsoft was like, no, we need to buy, and it's like, no, bro, that's cheating. In my eyes, that's cheating. Nah, bro, you don't need to buy. You need to earn.
Oh, they cheated. No, look at him. He's so hurt. I got to take the freeze frame. He's so hurt. They cheated. Oh, my God. I try to tell you, brother, the ABK cope to these console guys, bro. These console warriors, brother. They're so hurt about that fucking ABK. They cheated. In business. Mind you, these will be the same guys trying to armchair boardroom LARP.
You understand?
They cheated.
You need to find different ways to expand. You know what that money could have done for the Xbox brand? I need y'all to think about what I'm saying right now.
Yeah. That thing is done, right? Xbox with the deflated balls. Yeah, they cheated.
About what I am saying right now. Because
why'd you get so serious?
Domino effect is what's going on right now. The crash and burn after going 200 miles an hour, hydroplane into a brick wall, is what's going on right now. You're going way too fast, and you're not realizing how fast you're freaking going. But no. You want to show everybody you big and bad. I got a McLaren. Oh, man. Okay, you got a McLaren. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
And?
Yeah. Okay, you got some games. So, right, you cheated. You didn't work. You didn't earn those. You didn't grow them from the ground like Sony, right? They're not. You didn't get it out the mud.
So that means you need to go 200 miles an hour.
Peace out, bro.
No, bro. That means you need to chill and relax. Stop putting all the attention on yourself. When Microsoft decided.
I mean, I just noticed you guys really like to talk about them. I just feel like no matter what they do, right? Even when they're dead, right? You guys just won't let them rest in peace.
Oh, we're gonna buy Bethesda. All eyes was on Microsoft. Oh shoot, that is huge.
Awesome.
And a lot of people were saying like Bethesda, they should have left Bethesda alone. They should have never ever bought Bethesda.
Yeah.
Because
stop buying.
A lot of the games that they were coming out.
Yeah, organic growth. Exactly.
It was just buggy and glitchy and all this kind of stuff and not really moving the needle a lot for Microsoft.
Peace out, bro.
Nope. They turn around again and bought freaking Activision for the biggest purchase of all time in the entertainment space, in the gaming space, right? You spend $70 freaking billion. And you're like, oh yeah, this is gonna set us up for victory. And it's like, bro, a lot of these games ain't what they used to be. Right? Now we gotta suffer You know what I mean? Us, the gamers, with us, the fans in the stands. We got
no. You suffer
Be
because
a good consumer.
I mean the game is ass, right? Most people won't buy it.
to suffer. We got to take the blow. We got to
Oh, brother, you were just giving Phil Spencer his flowers.
be the ones sitting here trying
Oh, it's a potato bag says suffer.
to help them recoup. Why do you think? This is Hail Mary. This is signs of, you know what? We don't want to give up all the way. We're giving up, but we're not really giving up. Does that make sense to you guys?
Yeah, sure enough, right?
We're giving up. We're letting up off the gas. We realize our mistakes. We easing up off the gas now. Realize we've been going way too fast for years. Now we need to slow down. You doggone right, you need to slow down and check your speed. Because here's the thing. Buying Activision and buying Bethesda has literally just make everything worse. Why is that? Because I need y'all boys to think about what I'm saying right now.
Okay, see, he's just looping here, right? But now it gets a little bit interesting, right? We skip forward about 8 minutes, right? And now this is where things get very interesting with Marlon, right?
We tired of getting blocked. We tired of getting stopped. So we got to do something. We're not gonna give up. We're not gonna walk off the court, but we need some help. we need some help. You see where I'm going with this?
Yeah,
we
help.
need some help, right? We can't do it no more.
Help.
Can't. You know, you see, back in the 360 time frame, man, we was stepping back. We was shooting threes. We shooting all kind of jumpers. You know, we slam dunking, ripping the goalposts out the ground.
Okay, so now we're getting some basketball analogies, right?
You know what I'm saying? We doing everything, bro. We doing crossovers and everything. Nah, bro.
Freddie Fox says he's talking about Xbox making games. What about PlayStation 1 or 2 games a year? Marlon, shut the fuck up. Hey, wait a minute, right? But you're forgetting GTA 6, right? They're saying that's a PlayStation exclusive, right? That one game that's going to be skipping the Xbox, right? Like there's a lot of quality games that are coming to Sony, right?
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this.
Bro. Sony's like, yeah, that was cool.
Yeah.
But not anymore. Man, guys.
Yeah.
It's sad, bro. I say all this to say this. It breaks my freaking heart, dog.
Oh.
It breaks my heart, man.
Oh, but wait a minute. I thought that this was a good message. I thought this was a good day. I thought you were giving Phil Spencer his flowers, right? You know? I thought that you were saying there's a whole bunch of games going to Game Pass. Now you're saying it breaks your heart?
Like, it breaks my heart and my soul to see Microsoft struggle like this, bro. All because they bet on the wrong set of horses.
Hey, they can fuck them. They'll be all right. I'll tell you what, they don't give a shit if you're struggling, right? Shit. They didn't give a fuck that you had to go into your credit to get that ROG Ally, right? They let you know that shit was $1,000 with tax.
If Microsoft would,
but thank God that you have a heart for Microsoft,
Be a
right?
good consumer.
I can't believe people are heartbroken over $1 trillion company. You can't make this shit up.
Just kept the studios that they had. Stop focusing so much on AI, because that's also another horse that's gonna blow up in everybody's face.
Okay, but when Sony did the AI patent for games to play them fucking selves, you glazed the shit, and we documented it the day that you did it.
When it's all said, you think that AI stuff is gonna last forever? Look, bro. Let me give y'all a news flash.
Hey, shout out the Web Day, right? He says, wrong. Microsoft is winning. Ponies hate them. Fuck it. Hey, shout out the Web Day. Hey, one thing I'll say for a fact is, Xbox definitely is making more games, right? But the question is, right, I have to say it, but the question is, are they quality, right? What about the game nominees, right? And more importantly, more than anything, what about GTA 6, GTA 6, GTA 6? Shout out the Web Day. You know what time it is, dog.
Just like everything else in life, it's only for a season and it's only for a time. You understand? Just like with the crypto stuff. Everybody was like, yeah, crypto, yeah. And then the pandemic, only for a time. And then it's no more. And then it's
Marlon does knows best. That's why we're here getting the news from him, right?
on to the next thing. So all this layoff and job cuts and studio shutdowns and this and that, for how long?
How long?
You understand what I'm saying? Before it blows up in their face. For how long? Man,
I don't know.
yo,
I guess as long as they want to do it, right? Until their backside burn you, right?
Got to get back to basics, man. It's okay, bro. It's okay to give up sometimes, and maybe you need to. Sometimes you just have to give up and start all over again. I don't know, and see if you got what it takes. In other words, sometimes you got to get knocked down. For you to realize, oh shoot, yeah, throwing the wrong set of punches. Yeah, let's have the eye of the tiger now. Let's come on, man.
Marlon trying to tell a $4 trillion company how to run his business. Meanwhile, he's begging to pay his bills. I can't make this shit up. Hey, you're right about that one, right?
You see what I'm saying? And that's Microsoft. Is like they got knocked down so many times, generation after generation after generation, to the point where it's just like, yeah, we give up. We
gotta
just
give up.
We just gonna have other people do.
Hey, shout out to Brutal This, man. He says Xbox and Sony both make crappy DEI games. Or I think he meant DEI, but it said die, right? I mean, no lie detected, right? Definitely, right? No lie detected, man. Shout out to Brutal This, right? He talking that shit.
Our work for us. In other words, we just gonna buy.
Oh God!
And we're
still on this.
We just gonna make every screen an Xbox, every device an Xbox.
No.
That's how we win. That's how we win against Sony. You know what I'm saying? We gonna put our games on PlayStation. That's how we win.
Oh, but I thought they gave up on competing with Sony, right? Sony just won too much.
Sony's still getting their cut, but Microsoft is getting the bigger cut because it's their game. It's their games. So to Microsoft, in Microsoft eyes, man, this is how we win. This is how we get back our money.
Yeah, options equals bad. Well, you know, I say it all the time. You don't want to give these guys too many options.
That we spent on Activision, and I bet you, just like Sony, see, you got to live and you got to learn, bro. Some people just got to learn the hard freaking way. Because some of us, we don't listen. Some of us act like we got stick broke off in our ears. So here's the thing, bro. Some of us got to listen, dog, because that's the only way you're going to learn. And Microsoft, they want to learn the hard way. Sony, too. Sony, they're the next one. They want to sit there and try.
Get out of there, right? Get out of there, right? Because you're talking about being able to play anywhere, right? From what I heard, word on the street is you don't even need a PlayStation anymore to play PlayStation games. All right? And I mean, all the tentpole titles are available on PC, right? I mean, like I said, Marlon, I think you should just get out of there.
Trying to follow freaking Microsoft. Oh, yeah, shoot. Yeah. Microsoft. Oh, yeah, sure. Let's copy that. Nah, bro. What the heck are you copying Microsoft for? Oh, let's go buy Bungie.
Oh, yeah, get out of there, Marlon.
What?
We don't need to discuss that today.
Let's go buy a whole basketball team. Yeah, let's try to follow Microsoft buying up all these basketball teams. We gonna win a championship.
Way.
Nah, bro. Nah.
Thank you.
I'll pass on business advice from Marlon. Yeah, copying last place. Yeah, what's up with that, right? See, very odd, right? That's what I'm saying. I just thought we usually just kind of skate over that part.
It's the Super Bowl and Sony playing a sixth string QB instead of Tom Brady.
There you go. There you go, my man. There you go. There you go.
I mean, he's even a casual when it comes to the NFL, right? They're bringing up Tom Brady, Randy Moss, people that don't even play in the league no more.
There you go. There you go. A six-string QB instead of Tom Brady. You doggone right. You doggone freaking right.
Hey man, fuck Tom Brady.
I'm sorry. Tom Brady is the GOAT, but
hey man, fuck that nigga.
Shoot, bringing Tom Brady back right now is like, I don't know. I don't know. You spent all that money to get Tom Brady back out of retirement. I don't know, bro. But
fuck him.
Play around if you want to. You see what I'm saying? Go ahead. You know, do what you do, baby. You know what I'm saying? Hey, you got that kind of bread to go around like that. Do what you do. Don't let me stop you. You know what I'm saying? But check this out. Like I said, Microsoft at this point, look, this year, it's looking real good. It's looking good.
What are we talking about? This is what I mean. This is very difficult to document. I mean, this brother's all over the place. This is what I mean. His Xbox bad. It needs work, right? You know, the force is strong with this one, right? But he needs work, right? I don't get it. Yeah, Tom Brady, the cheater. Yes.
Really good for the games. Yes. Now, on the hardware side of things, it's like, bro, like everybody's just like at the sidelines looking in like, what the heck is going on? Shoot, what are they gonna play? Like, I mean, this is the 25th year of Xbox. I mean, the heck, you know, or what's happening? New Xbox this year, you know, what was, because Microsoft has already said we are moving on. We are moving on from this generation. So you could, in other words, you can be big mad all you want, baby. You could be big mad all you want. We're moving on.
I don't know, Marlon. I feel like you're the only one who's really mad in these types of conversations.
We're going into next, and it's kind of like, okay, Sony is just doing what they do best. Sony is sticking
Nathan
into the tried and true.
The other day, Marlon said, "Thank God for Xbox." Now he hated on Xbox. Pick a side, Marlon. Well, you know, it's a slow day today, right? I'm glad that he delivered this message right here. I think it was pretty powerful, to be honest with you.
That you know, for the longest time, New England Patriots was like literally, and still is to this day, my favorite.
Oh yeah, you're just a bandwagon, right? You probably don't even know that they're in the fucking Super Bowl right now, right? If somebody could give you $100, you probably could name their quarterback. You're just a bandwagon
football team. And for the longest time, when my man Tom Brady was in the league,
hey man, fuck that,
right?
Nigga.
And he was playing. They were winning all their freaking Super Bowl. Oh,
he was cheating.
Belichick was cheating.
Oh, he was.
Cheated, yo. Oh, the New England Patriots.
He did cheat. Shut your ass up. See, now we're finding out about you, buddy. You're just a bandwagon. And you know what? I know there's some Patriot fans in the chat. Man, fuck you guys. God damn it. We didn't have to hear from you guys for goddamn years. Now you guys want to pop out the goddamn caves that you guys were in talking about on 6 but still mad. Shut your ass up. Right? I don't give a fuck about 28-3. I'm just saying the guy's a bomb. If you want to crown him, then crown him. But we let him off the hook. Tom Brady is who we fucking thought he was, right? And we let him off the fucking hook, right? Then he wanted to come down to Tampa Bay because he thought the NFC South was just so fucking weak, just so he could get a Super Bowl. Man, I don't even want to talk about it, man. I'm tired of people gassing this bum ass motherfucker up.
Cheating. Yeah. You know?
And yes, he is ignoring Deflategate. Plus, they had goddamn microphones in the bathroom and everything. Like, come on, right? Yeah, I love that speech. That speech is a classic.
They're winning all them Super Bowl. Oh, they cheating. Yeah. They cheated.
And they were deflating the footballs. Hey, you know what Bill Belichick said? If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying, right? Come on now.
Oh, man. Keep doing the same plays, and they keep doing this and keep doing that. Oh, they cheating, dog. They cheating. Well, I tell you one thing.
Yeah, and the camera's filming the signals at practice. I mean, these guys were cheating their asses off.
That didn't freaking stop them from winning all them doggone Super Bowls.
Hey, Tom didn't cheat. Hey, parents, listen. Let me make this very clear, right? You listen here, right? Because you guys love that little Super Bowl. Listen, I hope you guys enjoyed it, right? Because I'll be honest with you, I was upset. But Tom Brady's gone, right? Ain't no Tom Brady gonna walk into that goddamn office and win you guys another Super Bowl. You're stuck with Baker Mayfield, and that guy's a fucking fraud, right? That's all I gotta say, right? You guys thought you were so cool. You had Tom Brady come through, and I'll never forget, you guys took Harry Douglas, right? You took one of our goddamn receivers and shit. Like, you guys thought you were so cool when Tom Brady came through for a year or two, man. Fuck the Buccaneers, right? And like I said, you guys got so lucky that he washed up on the Florida beach, right? Cost him his family, cost him his wife, cost him goddamn everything. Just so he could drag you guys across the finish line. But like I said, Tom Brady's gone. You're not going to get another Tom Brady to come in here, take you guys to the Super Bowl, goddammit. And I speak on behalf of everybody from the NFC South, right? You guys are trash. You guys are ass just like us. We're the worst division in football, and you guys are a terrible football team just like us. So don't you think that you're better because you had Tom Brady come in and make you the goddamn Tampa Bay Toms for a season or two? You guys ain't shit, goddammit. That's it.
Stop Tom Brady from winning all them doggone rings.
Hey man, fuck Tom Brady.
So that is Sony. Sony is the Patriots.
I don't know. Do you guys think that, in all seriousness, I kind of just went the fuck up. Do you guys think that Sony's the Patriots?
You know what I'm saying? They got all them freaking rings.
He said 2 more Super Bowls to the Falcons. Well, now you're just being platitudinous, right?
And get all comfortable. You know what I'm saying? Right. Now you ain't got.
That's a false equivalency. Now you're just shadow boxing.
Tom Brady, though, freaking more. You know what I mean? Now y'all keep taking them L's and all this and that.
Brother, they're in the Super Bowl right now. And this is what I'm saying. You're talking about football. You don't even know what you're talking about. They're in the Super Bowl right now. He's literally saying, they don't got Tom Brady now. They're taking L's. Brother, they're in the Super Bowl right now.
Well, hey, look, man. Look. See, Sony, what Sony is doing now, Sony almost lost everything. Oh. Let's keep it a buck. Because Sony got to the point where they were just being all cocky and stuff like that during the PS4. Y'all don't remember that?
Yeah, I wonder how they got like that.
They were acting all cocky and during the PS4 generation, all this and all that, and doing all this crazy shenanigans. But at the same time, they still won that generation. Coming into this generation, it's kind of like, okay, Sony, now all of a sudden with all this live service, so I'm saying Sony got sacked so many freaking times before they realized, oh, shoot, we need to stop banking on all these live service doggone games. You see what I'm saying? Because now...
I tell you, man, you listen to one... I've had enough, right? We're going to go to Hat Guy. If you listen to one PlayStation fanboy, you done heard them all, man. And what does it all wrap up with? They really don't like live service games. I'll tell you that, right? I've struggled through enough of this shit, right? Hey, I'm not going to lie, man. As you guys can see, your boy Sig's got a lot of deep hatred for Tampa Bay, right? I just really don't like how they did that, right? I really didn't, right? Because I just remember, right? In the NFC South, it was Matt Ryan and Drew Brees. And then Tom Brady came in, right? And then everybody just put Matt Ryan at the bottom. It was some bullshit. He was better than all those guys, in my opinion, right? He just needed a defense, right? But we're not even going to get into that. Okay. All right. But enough is enough. Let me look and see. I think I got enough coffee, right? And then, you know, since we're already on the topic, right? We would talk about football and shit. Yes, I will never get over 28-3, right? So you guys can talk all the shit that you want, God damn it. But I'm a true fan. I'll tell you what. If you guys would have went through 28-3, you guys would have switched. You guys would have switched, right? That's all I've got to say. Cope sip. Okay. All right. I hope you guys are ready for the for Hat Guy. All right. So you already know with Hat Guy, we start off the streams and very it's just sounding like a real Xbox fan right now. Damn, you comparing my Falcons to Xbox? Did she just call my Falcons dead? Wow, right? Wow. Insane, right? That's cold-blooded coming for you, Curry. Like usually you're very nice, right? That's pretty fucked up right now. Right? She just called my Falcons dead, dude.
Really installed it. And this morning, I got the platinum for Spider-Man Remastered, and that is now platinum number 56.
Woo!
But I just couldn't believe that. I'm like,
oh, wow. She said, I said it full, double-barreled, double-chested. Wow. It's just one of those nights I see.
Bro, what caused me to walk away from it? I did get Mortal Kombat's platinum in December.
Oh. Shout out to Hat Guy, man.
Hold on, let me.
Yeah, cat on the lap. You already know what cat on the lap means.
Says MBG, this platinum addiction is getting concerning. It's like
just got done streaming some Outlast Trials. I don't know what people say. That shit is actually tough. Oh, for real? I heard about it, but that shit is scary, right? I ain't trying it.
Like a drug. It is. But I'm enjoying it, MacTube. Don't bring me down. Don't bring me down.
Yeah, Curry Cosmo's got a real cold side where, yeah, definitely, right? Most females do, right? All right, but we're not going to go into that, right?
No. Rich Rod says MBG is so rude. Yo, the Rich Rod tax is in effect. Guys, listen, before we dive into any of these topics, I want to once again thank you for joining me. Make sure you hit that like button. We're almost at 50 likes. But if you want to help support the channel directly, there are a few ways in which you can do that. This channel is completely fan-funded. We are sponsorship free.
Okay.
I do this alone. So for those
you do this alone, I thought you had a whole team, Hat Guy.
You who were able to contribute, thank you so much. You can become a channel member. You gain access to a couple of exclusive perks, and you get to support me.
Exclusive perks
directly that way. You can be, you can gift memberships. even if, apparently some people who aren't even members can gift memberships, but you can always gift memberships. If we hit 25 today, we will feed the beast. I know Boss is he's revving to go for those treats.
Yeah,
Or you
he's
can drop a
revving to
super
go.
chat or direct donation. These are all ways in which you can support the content, the community, and the channel directly.
Yeah,
Simply
yeah. Alone. What about the cats? Great question.
would not be able to do this without you. So, sincere thank you.
Yeah, you see, I had to feed the beast today too, right? I had to get my boy Guy, right? Had to give him some food, right? Made sure to feed the beast, right? I mean, goddamn, that boy. I'll tell you what, that boy loves dog food, right? This is my favorite lizard that I've ever had, right? No offense to Ezekiel, man. This guy eats dog food like it ain't fucking Nathan, right? And we feed him, in good faith, right? You dig?
Who's watching in 2089? Damn.
Yeah, Hat Guy is a crowdfunded channel. Yeah, just like DSP.
PlayStation like in 2089, man.
Oh, yeah, I really am building up Jurassic Park. I want to get a fucking Tegu. That's like my dream one, right? Either a Tegu or like some type of turtle.
The mustache looks like my father's in the 90s.
Hey.
Nice.
Very zesty chat, by the way. Very low-key zesty chat. What kind of dog food? 1 second. I think I got it actually by me real quick. 1 second. Right. So I go to the pet store, right? And I'll pull this out. See, like this right here is Caesar. We got the goddamn duck recipe, right? Be eating real good, right? Some good eats, right? And let me tell you, he tear that shit up, right? But honestly, they say that like blue tongue skinks, they're like the garbage disposal of nature, right? They'll eat fucking anything, right? I can give this nigga grapes, I can give him blueberries, I give him cabbage, I give him goddamn anything, right? He'll eat that shit. Shout out to Skink, right? But to be honest with you, most of the time he's like underground. So whenever I do see him, it's always nice having a skink sighting.
Nice.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, you like that. He likes that compliment about his mustache, right? All right, now peep this shit right here because he gets into talking about the trolls, of course. Typical Hat Guy passion. Like I said, it was a very slow day. I don't know what was going on with the locals. Sometimes they produce, sometimes they don't. But that's just the name of the game, right? Top notch dog food. To be fair, hey, well, they recommended it for me, and it's like affordable enough, right? Because for the most part during the day, like during the week, I feed him vegetables and shit like that. Now that he's full grown, you just want to make sure that he has veggies and shit like that he can eat. But then every like week and a half or whatever, we feed the beast and we give him some dog food, right?
You know what though? I'll tell you what. A lot of people would love to see it, Rich.
Yeah.
That to me, that's the fan service right there.
Pause.
Rich would lean 100% into the fan service.
Pause.
Are we still doing the member streams after the main stream? So, Rick, yeah, I had to kill that idea. We will still have member streams, and we will still have member exclusive content. But the way I was trying to do it last week, it's just not going to work. I mean, it was
just not going to work, huh?
Working in terms of like, I was getting support, but in terms of what it would ultimately do to the channel, it was proving to be way too deleterious.
And deleterious. Okay.
And frankly, just dangerous. Like, I was waiting to get the data and the feedback from YouTube's analytics, and after a week of doing it, it's like, yeah, I can't.
Oh yeah, the numbers were in. He said, I can't do this anymore.
I can't do it this way.
Damn.
So we're basically back to normal. We're back to where we were.
Yeah, isn't it crazy? What do I tell you? I tell you all the time, time is a flat circle. And here we are yet again, right? Sigs reacting to Hat Guy. I mean, he's got Boss, trying to feed his cat in good faith. I mean, some things just never change.
We'll have regular live streams. Boss, please don't. Why are you biting me?
Well, he's hungry.
Are you really biting me, bro?
Hint, hint.
What's going on?
Yeah, hint, hint.
What's going on, man?
Yeah, where's the food?
But yeah, Rick, we're basically just back to normal.
Data. His data was no member traits. I could just see him in like a fucking lab coat with like a pair of glasses, just looking at like a sheet, like looking at the data. Like, oh boy, shut your ass up, that guy.
Happy. But now that he said...
yeah, that was literally a week ago. He only did members-only content for a week.
I knew it. Thank you. Actually, we're going back.
Oh.
Just to spite you, Irfan.
Yeah, go back to members-only.
I'm just kidding.
Oh yeah, we know the business wouldn't be able to survive, Hat Guy.
Yeah, I mean, it was, like I said, it was an experimental thing. And, there was data that I had that was indicating it may have been a good idea to do that. And so I just had to test it to know for sure, like, what what's the better way to handle this? And, this is definitely the better way. But like I said, if you are a channel member or if you do get a gifted membership, we still will have member exclusive content. It's just not going to be like the regular streams behind the member content.
Name one successful YouTube channel that bitches earnings. That's a great point, right? I can't name one.
You're saying it was working against the Clippers? I'm not worried about it.
Oh, get out of there, Hat Guy. Yeah, it was working against the Clippers.
You're saying it was working against the Clippers? I'm not worried about them, man. I mean, I guess, that was one, potential maybe benefit of it. But ultimately, I realized, like, that's
Boy, shut your ass up.
That's what
You knew you were putting your shit on members only because you didn't want to get clipped. Hat Guy, stop it. Like, you wanted to try something new. It backfired. I knew it was going to backfire. I seen what happened to Lono, right? If Lono can't pull it off, then, I mean, no offense, Hat Guy, right? I do think you're better than Lono, right? Content-wise, but, I mean, come on, Hat Guy. Like, Lono can't pull it off. You damn sure can. I mean, come on, you should know this.
People want to clip me. They can't. Hey, man, I'm at a point where you want to clip me, clip me. You know what my only thing is? Like,
Let's hear
truthfully, do you know what my only thing? This is my only gripe.
Okay.
My only gripe.
All right.
And it's a small one. I don't even care that much.
Let's hear it, Hat Guy.
But my whole thing is, like, if anybody's going to clip me, can you just link my stream?
Nope. Not happening.
This dude is out here coughing, please. Hat Guy, buddy. Why, brother, everybody knows where to get the content from. I promise you. They know about the name of MBG, right? They know where to get the full stream from. I promise you, Hat Guy.
Like, can you just link the original source? That's all. Like, you can clip whatever you want. I do not care. I don't even care for you know what I mean?
I mean, brother, it doesn't matter whether you care it or not, right? That's not how fair use works, right? And it's like you want people to clip. Okay, well, then when you sneak this, make sure you say a name, right? When you sneak this, can you make sure that you say a name, right? How about that, Hat Guy?
Making fun of me, but it's just like link the original source or the original stream just so people can, if they want to give me a view and they want to click on it.
He said never do that, please. Oh, it's not happening, right?
Nope. Not happening.
What did Nick Saban say? Quit asking. It's not happening. I don't know why you quit asking. I don't know why you keep on asking. It's not happening.
To want to watch more. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, brother, please.
Or just
he said if they want to watch more. So this is the cope that you tell yourself. You tell yourself, oh damn, if only there was a link on the video, they'd go and watch full time. Brother, the people who want to see what you have to say, they do watch you. And they'll be like, Six, did you see the dumb shit he said today? All right, like dog. They know where to find you at, Hat Guy. I promise you.
Click if they happen to want to watch more. You know what I'm saying?
Or look at the cat. The cat's just like, did we get treats yet? You see, the cat can tell. The cat can tell when he's like getting worked up. So she's like, is it time to eat? Right? Like, goddamn.
Link my channel.
Oh, you know what? And shout out to Drake Quan. He says if they leak the stream, you would then get dislike bomb and trolled in the comments. Yes, and then he would blame. Then he would say that people are sending people over to his channel to hate. That's a great point.
Either or, I don't care. That's the only thing that I would kindly request if anybody's. But
like I said, what did Kratos say? In God of War Ragnarok to Zeus and them? No, no.
I don't know if they're going to do that or not. So,
brother,
nope, not happening.
You know the answer to that, Hat Guy.
But yeah, I'm not worried about that, man. It is what it is. I'm totally cool with it. Like, if anything, I just view it as like, hey, man, I think I had a wrong view of it. I'm like, yeah, that's exposure for the channel, bro.
Yeah, I think so too. You know what I mean? I think you definitely had a wrong view. And I mean, like, Hat Guy, like, dog, I'm telling you, man. You're one of the PlayStation generals. You don't know how many people have tried to defend your honor and shit like that in a video where I did cooked your ass and everything. Like, you definitely got loyal fans, right? That love you, Hat Guy. I don't get why you're so upset, man. I thought that you wanted to be one of the console war overlords, right? Yeah, requests denied. Yeah, and reptiles really are the best pets. They're not ready for that though.
Good or bad, you know? all publicity is good publicity. If people are interested enough, they can.
No, don't get me wrong. I definitely see where you're coming from, right? Like if I was, a middle-aged man in my mid-30s and I was console warring right on some goofy shit, playing a victim, having therapy cope sessions, I definitely wouldn't want somebody, capturing all my worst moments and, making fun of me as well, right? But I mean, no self-awareness, right? Here we are yet again.
Come here. They can come check it out. Maybe.
And we know that you're fan funded. We know you do this full time. So we know that we're always going to be able to rely on this.
I've seen some people say that they've literally discovered my channel from these random clips and from other channels. And I'm like, okay. They're like, yeah, actually, it's not too bad here. I'm like, oh, yeah.
It's not too bad here.
So it can work out. It can work out.
Hey, Hat Guy, that's how I found out about you, right? Through Astro Cypher. I kid you not, right? I was like, man, I got to check out this MVG guy, right? I'm telling you, man. I was getting the best sleep in my life when I used to just listen to MVG. Towards the end of the day, the best sleep of my life, right? Would go right to bed.
MVG, as Luke Stevens says, cancel me. It's my opinion. Cancel me. I don't care. Cancel me. Okay. We need war. Cancel myself. Wasn't that right, boss?
Yeah, boss is just like, look at boss. Boss is just like, where the food at? All right, boss is like, can you let him know that we're fan funded again?
Boss is like, I don't understand what you're saying. Can you just give me treats?
Yeah.
Boss, you are looking absolutely colossal, bro.
Yeah. Oh yeah, boss has gotten big. Whoa.
Boss,
whoa, what? That's what I'm saying. What the hell happened in a week? Right? I mean, wow. What in the hell happened in a week, right? You got a whole new mustache. Boss has gotten huge. Boss was looking a little rotund the last time we seen it, but I mean, god damn it, look how you don't put on an extra 2 pounds, right? I discovered your channel when you pass gas on the clip. That was some funny shit.
I'm going to be honest. I don't think you should be having any more treats, man.
Yeah. Hey, the donos must have been coming in. Yeah, for sure.
I just don't think
he definitely doesn't look like he missed a meal.
That's a good idea.
Look at him. Oh, that. You know what? Look at the cat. The cat's like, please let me eat.
I just don't think it's a good idea.
Look at he's like, let me eat.
I know.
Yeah.
Well, just look at you, man.
Yeah. Buddy, this is the system that you set up, right? It's time to feed the bees, right? Why don't you put out a back signal for goddamn Corey Landiga and Michael Werniff, right?
Gotta get him on a treadmill.
I'm surprised he didn't change his room again. He's definitely due for a switch up.
Yeah, that's true, Irfan. I agree with that. It causes a lot of confusion, and that's why I'm trying not to even talk about it too much, because I'm just steady as she goes, right?
Yeah, steady as she goes.
Did I just fat shame boss? No. Yeah, maybe a little bit. I'm sorry.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
He needs to get toys for the cats. I don't know shit about cats. One time, my sister, she had like a cat, and I guess she was going out of town, and she wanted me to watch it. I watched that cat for a week and a half, and that motherfucker destroyed damn near everything. That destructive son of a bitch. The thing was like 6 months old, right? It was fucking up everything.
Sorry.
That shit got underneath my bed and started clawing up my mattress and shit. Like, these guys they're destructive.
But, boss, I'm not going to lie, man. We're 24 members away from feeding the beast, so I'm in no rush to give you treats, okay?
Yeah. Oh, get out of there. Yeah, boss, I'm sorry, but sorry, brother. It's a slow day today, boss, right? We're an hour into the stream, right? We're 1/3 through the stream. We're only sitting on 1 membership, boss. Looking like we're not going to be able to feed you, right? But you can feed him in good faith, though. Look at him.
All right, well, I guess I'll just,
Yeah, he's like, let me get fed in good faith.
Bro, do you not, like, how?
Hint.
All right.
Yeah, hint.
Hashama, a member for 11 months, says, should I expect to see anything from Santa Monica, Guerrilla Games, Media Molecule,
get out of there,
Blue Point Games, Team LFG?
I think they're talking about the state of play. Oh, get out of there.
Dark Outlaw, I'm going to say no. Team LFG, I'm going to say no. I think these games they still need time. And I think it's going to be a little while till we see them. Blue Point
but what about Santa Monica, right? Did he mention Santa Monica?
Games, again, their project was canceled not that long ago. They're not ready to show. Yeah. Media Molecule would be a nice little wild card. They've been working on a new IP for a few years. So
cats need attention and love. They will do anything to get it. At least my cats are like that. They don't like to be alone. See, that's what I like about the lizards that I have, right? The lizards I have, they like to be like solitary or whatever the hell. They like being alone and everything. They thrive. Like my skink, he hates when I bother him, right? So I like that a little bit.
they could be ready to show.
I have heard that some cats are real independent, though.
But I don't know that my expectations are high. Gorilla?
My boy Animal says, it's been years. Yeah, I thought they had enough time.
The one thing I will say about Gorilla is they need to show their multiplayer game. They already teased that. So I actually could see that showing up. And then you mentioned Santa Monica.
Yeah.
And as I've continued to say, I think Santa Monica is it's a bit of a coin flip. I think 50% chance they show up. In my gut, though, I feel like it's time. Yo, Taylor.
Pause in your gut.
Legends. Yeah, I think that's 100% showing up.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So then we get into a conversation about Sony still doing exclusives, right? I know you guys have missed the MBG exclusive discussions, but all the discussions were really short and trite today, right? For lack of a better word.
I'm going to rant so hard. I want to talk about the fact that Sony's still doing timed exclusives, though, because we just found out that Neo 3 is going to be a timed exclusive for at least 6 months. And this seemingly caught some people by surprise. Now it's
even though it's going to be on PC. There they go again with their modifiers, right? Timed exclusives, yada, yada, yada. I mean, okay, right? But here we go again, just changing the definition of the word exclusive or just adding modifiers on it to make a point.
Neo 1 and 2 were not on...
Exclusives matter, guys. Yeah.
You know, they were not on Xbox. I think they were PlayStation exclusive, but I don't know if there was exclusivity deals there. Or I think maybe Sony even published some of them. But
you know, you're right. I should know this. I really should.
They struck like a 6-month deal, and we also found out that Phantom Blade Zero is a timed exclusive as well. And so, you know, I just wanted to kind of ask you guys.
Yeah, but why did they even have to make a deal to make it timed exclusive? I thought that, nobody wanted to put games on it. Right? So why do they have to do that?
If you're surprised that Sony's still doing these times.
Yeah, so Sony's pretty much wasting money to have games for 6 months, and that's what confuses me, right? Because we all know Xbox is dead. And the Xbox guys don't buy games, right? What are they so worried about?
Exclusivity deals. I have to say that at first I was a little bit surprised because I'm like, well, I don't get it.
Yeah,
I
me
thought
neither.
Sony really only went aggressive with these third-party deals because of Xbox. Because it's like we don't want these games going to Xbox. The reality is, I think that if any of these games go to Xbox, it doesn't really make much of a difference at all. But now I'm starting to think this has more to do with Nintendo and the fact that the Switch 2 can get pretty much almost, not every, but almost all third-party games. Oh, damn. Gaming Survivor cooked again.
Uh-oh.
Guys, all right, well, Gaming Survivor, here's what I'll do. If we hit the goal by the end of the stream, I'll play it.
Yeah, we got to hit the goal first. Money first, right?
Worst case scenario, I got to save it for another
money,
right?
Stream. But Gaming Survivor, thank you, man. It's been a little bit.
Got to hit the goal first.
MBG Correction exclusive for 0 days on PC. Well, yeah, I mean, the term...
Not the arms crossed. Not the carbs around. Damn. Oh, buddy, I missed the Hat Guy streams. W to Hat Guy's chat, right? Who the fuck is this guy?
It's been a little bit.
Yeah.
It's been a little bit. MBG Correction exclusive for 0 days on PC.
Yeah, exactly. Because you guys keep on using that exclusive word, right? But it's not exclusive. It's going to be on PC. I don't get it.
Yeah, I mean, the term console exclusive, to me, it's not... What was that sound I just made? It's not so much about exclusivity as much as it's just clearly Sony going out of their way to prevent it from going to another console. And, like, the reason why I'm paying any attention to this is because...
Well, yeah, I can understand why Sony does that, I guess. They want you to jump over the paywall, yada, yada, yada. But, how does that benefit you, Hat Guy? The game not going to any other consoles?
I don't think Sony really cares if Neo 3 goes to Xbox. Because I mean, why? Like again, Sony put Helldivers on Xbox. I think it's Nintendo at this point. I think Sony is paying attention to games like Resident Evil 9 and many others that are going to be coming up. They're going to be releasing on Switch. And so I think from this angle, Sony's kind of like, well, in order to continue to be like the place to play, like we are.
Yeah, like El Unico saying the facade of exclusive. Yeah, that's what I think Hat Guy is trying to say here.
The definitive de facto home console where you get everything or mostly everything. I think Sony feels like
you gonna feed your cat, dude.
Pressure where they have to continue to do some of these deals because again, man, even Phantom Blade Zero, if both Phantom Blade Zero and Neo 3 were going to release on Xbox, keep in mind Xbox Magnus is going to have Steam, and these games are releasing day one on PCs.
So the PlayStation's competition is Nintendo, not Xbox. I thought that Xbox been stopped competing. And I thought that because PlayStation didn't have any competition, that's why they've kind of just been chilling, doing 1 to 2 tentpole titles a year. And I thought that's why these guys were upset, because if Xbox was doing what they were doing, you know, with the 360, then there would be a huge showdown, right? And everybody would benefit. That's what I thought.
Technically, the next Xbox will have these games. I think this has to do with Switch now. I think this is Sony kind of shifting their focus from, we did these deals to keep them off of Xbox, and we didn't really have to worry about the Switch one because developers weren't making games for the Switch one anyway, like third-party games. They would always come late, and they would always be super crappy versions, or not always, but a lot of times. Now the Switch 2 is different. The Switch 2 is producing results that seem to be closer to what you would get with a PS4 version. And
I mean, he goes on to start yapping about goddamn the Switch 2 and everything, right? Peep this shit right here, right? 1 second, right? Let me skip forward a little bit.
I feel like there's this level of slight delusion that still exists from people where they're like, nah, this is going to like take on the PS6 or stomp the PS6 or and it's like, guys, it is over. it's not even like Sony won the console war. I'm just saying like the war's been over for a while, man. Like
yeah. Let those Xbox guys know.
This is Microsoft just giving you a an out.
Yeah, an out.
You know, that's what it is.
Yeah, that's what it is, right? It's definitely not a fucking console that allows you to access Steam, right? This is just an out.
Microsoft has basically been telling you for the last few years, like, you could go buy a PlayStation. It's fine.
Yeah.
You'll
go buy a
get more
PlayStation.
games on PlayStation than you do here. You could go buy it. It's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, you still don't want to buy it? Okay. Increase the price of the Xbox consoles 2 times. This will be different. Yeah. And like, I know it sounds so bad. And like, I know that, listen, there are Xbox players that come to my channel and they get upset when I talk like this because they think I'm like, trying to stomp Xbox into the dirt.
Oh, yeah.
We need war.
Hey, well, they take you up on your offer, right? You're waging war, right?
And it's like, no, dude, Microsoft did that.
Oh.
I'm just telling you that, like, what is.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it. Like, I'm not trying to speak about it in terms of, like, it's subjective. It's not subjective. Like, Microsoft did kill the Xbox console.
Yeah. So they increased the price of the Xbox to push people to PlayStation. Yes, precisely. Precisely, right? That is exactly what's correct.
What is
you get more games on PC 10 times over. Hey. I know, buddy. But, you know, these guys like a console. These guys like to be on the couch, plug and play, dude. Come on, you should know
whether
this.
or not you can still find enjoyment there. I'm not here to tell you can't.
Oh, but they bad.
I'm just saying Microsoft sucks, dude.
Yeah.
Just flat
There we
out.
go.
As a corporation, like they're just fucking awful.
Yeah.
And that's not to say Sony's so much better, Nintendo's so much better, but I'm just saying, considering Microsoft is on another
Get out
level,
of there.
They're also on another level of suck, man.
Oh.
And you could see that.
Oh, so all of the corporations suck. All of them are greedy. They all want your money, right? But Microsoft is just on a whole nother level.
Like Windows is burning.
Oh,
they're
burning.
They're making this they're like the level of desperation they have to make AI work so they could be at the forefront of it is just,
I mean, all these companies are using AI, but I'm not gonna lie, the AI shit is a bad look for sure.
sickening. And that's for all these companies, all the big ones.
Then when do we ever hear this talk for PlayStation?
It's just a sad state, man. And I don't know. Ever since Microsoft corporate really took over Xbox, it just feels like it's become like, I'm happy about some of the developers, like, again, Playground Games, and I'm like, good on you guys, and
Yeah, the devs. That's one thing about the PlayStation guys. They really do care and support the devs.
Talk about being excited for State of Decay, but beyond that, I'm just like, dude, Microsoft as a corporation, I hate the fact that they're, like, I do kind of just hate the fact that they're involved in games anymore.
Oh, wow.
Like, still, because I just feel like at this point, you guys really only can start to ruin this shit.
Wow. Damn, that must be bitter, right? For you, because, like, for example, right, I think Nintendo is very scummy, right? I tell you guys all the time how I feel about the Slave 2, but, like, it's not to the point where I see Nintendo and I just get, like, steaming mad, and I'm like, I hate that they're in it. Right? Like, I mean, this is another level of hatred, right? Lono, Microsoft is the devil in the room. Yeah, for sure. I mean, it sounds like he really wants them gone, right? He doesn't want them involved in gaming at all.
Don't get me wrong. All these other companies in gaming.
But isn't Hat Guy excited for Xbox games? Well, I know that he really is looking for State of Decay. I know he's really interested in that. I know he's also interested in Fable, right? So, that's 1 to 2 tentpole titles right there. Right? Yeah. Same with Microsoft and Sony. That's what's crazy. They talk about AI, they talk about greedy corporations, but they literally have like a PlayStation shrine behind them, right? Like the fanboys, they just have no self-awareness. It's crazy to me.
Are going to fuck things up, and they're going to ruin certain things, and they're going to make things worse. But it's just this, like, the behemoth that is Microsoft.
Oh.
And seeing how they have obliterated things, bro.
Yeah.
Like, just utterly obliterated things, many things in the past. And they just, like, walk away from it because, like, well, all right, whatever. Nothing we can do now. And I'm like, oh, my God. Like, that's the type of weight that's going to start being thrown around.
Brother, the way he talks about this shit is so funny. Like, they just fuck some shit up, and they're just like, oh. Let's go buy ABK, right? Like, goddamn. This shit is hilarious. Oh, not a console warrior, by the way.
War.
Oh, brother, you ain't seen shit yet, right? Mind you, everything I show you for a reason.
Now with these guys. So, whatever, man. Whatever. I just, we'll see what happens. I just, I don't have like an axe to grind with the Xbox division, to be honest.
Shut your ass
like,
up.
We need war.
Oh, brother, you just said that you're mad that they're in gaming, right? Even though you're looking forward to the games that are coming to your platform. You know what I mean, right? I don't know.
Xbox games or even their studios. I don't really have an axe to grind with any of that because it's just, I actually just kind of feel bad for them.
Oh.
I do.
$1 trillion company?
I feel bad, and like, bro, they are probably over there. They probably agree with me. They're like, yeah, yep.
I mean, I wouldn't feel bad for $1 trillion company, Hat Guy. Not at all. I think they're A-okay, right? You know what I mean? I think you should worry about feeding your cat, right? I mean, goddamn. You know you're doing bad when the fucking Hat Guy feels bad for you.
Yeah. Dude, Phil.
I can't think of, like, I'm not even trying to be rude, but I can't think of more of an insult for this guy. This guy right here, he's sitting at, I remind you guys, right? I got to give you a context, right? I mean, he puts it out there for everyone to see. This guy is sitting at 1 membership out of 25, an hour and 33 minutes in, and he feels bad for goddamn Microsoft. I mean, goddamn. That's one thing about these fanboys, dog.
Phil Spencer probably agrees with me at this point, where he's like, yeah those motherfuckers.
He probably watches.
They made me cancel Everwild after I went on record saying that was my most anticipated game. They made me do that. I'm like, I bet they did.
Yeah, he has visions of him talking to Phil Spencer.
I bet they did. And that sucks. That absolutely sucks, man.
Yeah, Sony didn't want to increase the price of the PlayStation 5. Somebody knows the Hat Guy lore.
So.
Yeah. Are you done? What's he typing on? Look at Boss. A bad Boss is just in the background. Yeah. Yeah, Xbox only have 7 trillion. Yeah, they feel bad for him for some reason.
Hold on. I think I missed a couple things here. MBG, it's like I tried to tell Alex Saturday. I was there.
Oh, this is Devil Shooter. Yeah, he was in there coping.
We want Xbox to go back to the 360 glory days.
The hot tub time machine.
I can't disagree with that, but at the same time, like, I've given up hope on that entirely. That.
Yeah. Wait, and shout out to Hat Guy, right? Because this Devil Shooter guy, I call him the timestamp guy. timestamp guy sure did show up to Oh No It's Alex's stream and was talking about how he wants things to go back to the 360 days, hopping in the hot tub time machine, you know what I mean? It's like, okay, while we're at it, right, then we can go back to the PlayStation 2 days, right? You know what I mean? Go back and bring back the exclusives and everything. I mean, this guy was talking like it was the damn summer of 05 and shit, right? Being very platitudinous, right? Yeah, market conditions made Sony do it, yes.
It's just never happening.
Yeah, he is definitely a corporation bedroom LARPer, yes.
The most we can hope for is, again, man, just, well,
yeah.
I mean,
Nothing.
honestly, at this point, the most we can hope for is Microsoft.
Nothing.
Not Microsoft, but the Xbox games division being able to keep.
Well, aren't they like kind of connected?
Their overlords happy, man. Like that's the most we can hope for.
The shareholders.
It's not even a question of hardware or, sales, console sales, or
a console sale,
or even subscription services at this point. Because even then, Microsoft just said, "Fuck it," we're gonna do what we got to do. I just, you feel bad for people stuck on PlayStation? Well, why is that?
Get him out of there. Ban him. Oh, he's being platitudinous. No.
I hammer them.
Don't you let one of these Xbox guys come in here and one guy, you hammer him. Get him out of there. Look at him. Change his whole flow.
When Xbox wasn't selling, they tried to make it like a whole industry issue. But the truth is the PS5 is selling well.
The Seaver says that was my check. Hey, brother, you actually in there one guy and hat guy for it. Let him preach.
It's surpassing the lifetime sales of Xbox 360 and Switch 2. Sales are also very solid.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, the thing is, there are industry-wide problems. I think the ultimate problem was there wasn't enough room for 2.
Oh.
Or 3, I should say, actually. Yeah. But I guess in this case, 2. There's town.
What was he doing in the 360 days that he ain't doing now? He's still picking up a controller and gaming, right? Better yet, he can take it anywhere he likes and keep gaming. Well, I don't know if he had a YouTube channel through the 360, right? One thing I do know now is that he's found himself with the PlayStation audience that
we need war.
So I see him constantly having conversations like this, all I can say is
we need war.
Right? Shout out to DJ Birdos. Right? Great question.
Big enough for the two of us, right? I feel like that's straight up what went down between Sony and Microsoft. And, Sony won that one, but
easily.
I don't know, man. That was weird to me.
This is a hat guy stream. I don't know, man. It's been a minute since the classic I don't know. Yeah, you do, hat guy.
Dude, I'm going to be honest, man. The PR cycles that I've witnessed in the last 4 years with Microsoft are a sight to fucking behold, bro.
Yeah, marketing.
Let me tell you something. Like, as somebody who's been doing this for a long time, and I've seen it all, or most of it, right?
Deceiver says, I wasn't even talking to him. I was talking to someone else. I wasn't even talking to him. I was talking to someone else. It wasn't even aimed at him. Oh, well, you definitely got his attention.
To see the crazy...
come on, you can't talk like that in a PlayStation channel.
Come on, you should know this.
I told you guys better than this, right? I've tried my best to document this. You guys should know this.
Easy PR.
Why do you think when I be hanging out in here that why do you think I keep my mouth shut? Not a peep, right? I'd be scared for my life, right? I tell you guys got a lot more courage than your boy Sig.
Cycles that Microsoft and Xbox have went through in literally just the past 4 years is like, the level, like, dude, they gaslit themselves. They gaslit their own employees, man. I've never seen anything like it. And now I feel like we're kind of just at this point where the dust has maybe, we'll see. This is why I'm so curious to see.
Heck, brother. Which one is it done? Is it dead? Damn, hat guy. We constantly find ourselves in these conversations as the dust settle, but it's not quite settled, but it's over, but it's not all the way over. We'll have to see. God damn. This is what I mean. These guys are brutal. Just put that poor little Xbox out of its misery, right? Destroy it.
How the how the Magnus is marketed and talked
Oh,
about, because
shit.
I'm like, surely
outta there.
we're beyond this now, right? Like we're all on the same page now, right? But then I don't know. Then I see somebody say like, I feel bad for people who are stuck on PlayStation, and I'm like, dude, I don't. I think some people don't understand that people like PlayStation.
Oh.
Like there are people that like Xbox.
Nope, not happening.
Right? You know, not like they like PlayStation.
Right? But I'm saying when we talk about PlayStation, man,
yeah, it's different. When we talk about PlayStation, it's different.
There isn't some weird situation where like Sony's holding a gun to the players' heads, where it's like you.
I mean, I don't think that's the case with anybody. I don't think that's the case with Nintendo. I don't think that's the case with PC. I don't think that's the case with Xbox, right? Like, I don't think no one's being forced to
be a good consumer.
Right? I mean, what type of line of argument is this?
You better. Like, no, dude. People who are playing on PlayStation are actively choosing to do so. People who are buying PlayStations are choosing to buy them. People.
Yeah, no shit. Unless you're like a small child and it gets goddamn gifted to you, right? Shout out to Deceiver, man. He says he stealth banned so many of my alts. Rip gone forever. Ban. Well, listen, you were being platitudinous. You done ruined his whole flow, right? Threw him off, right? But either way, man, shout out to Deceiver, right? You done threw off his whole flow.
Who are buying Sony's exclusives are choosing to do this. And
hey, one thing I gotta say, Deceiver's the one who came up with the nickname Hat Guy, by the way, right? So W's to Deceiver, man.
I think there's a certain angle that people take where it's like, well, it's because they don't know any better. It's like, no, you'd be surprised. A lot of people do know better. They're acting like it's just impossible for some people to fathom that. Like,
oh, brother, they don't know no better. Holy shit. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, dog, but that's how you guys talk about consumers, period. Especially when it comes to marketing. Like, you guys make it seem like they just get swept up by marketing and they're just so stupid. Like, you guys love talking about people like they're just dumb sheep. And don't get me wrong, like, I know there's a lot of people like that, right? But I would like to believe that, like, you know, if you're in the market for a device, you're gonna do your research, you're gonna see what it can provide, this and that, right? I mean, but that was some funny shit.
Yeah, there are people that like to play on Nintendo. There are people that like to play on PlayStation. There are people who like to game on consoles and not PC. And it's like, that's not me saying Steam isn't superior.
Yeah.
I'm not here to say whether Steam is superior or not.
You don't have to say it, right? Everybody knows that it is superior. Get out of there, Hat Guy.
I'm just here to say that regardless of your opinion on Steam and PC gaming, or even Xbox.
Don't you bring us into this.
And what they're doing. Yeah, like, people are buying consoles and spending a fuck ton of time.
Oh, boy, the console sales are the lowest they've been since 1995. You know, PlayStation's down 40%. You know, Xbox down 70%. Nintendo down 10%, right? And you know this, right? I've heard you bring this up before, right? Why are you conveniently not bringing this up in this very moment?
Time and money on them because they want to, because they like it, and it shouldn't be a conversation at this point. We're like, does the console and the console experience have a place in the industry? Like,
you know the answer to that.
Nope. Not happening.
Whether you want to accept it or not, you've seen the sales, and we've heard you get into my console sales, and we've seen you. Have I not documented this shit before he started hiding his content? We've seen you talk about how you're worried about the future for console hardware, and I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was some of the funniest shit I heard in a long time. That was probably the funniest shit that I heard that week, right? That might say a lot about me, but man, seeing this grown-ass man be so worried about the future of console hardware gaming, I tell you right now, man, it brought tears to my eyes. Some funny shit.
yes, just like PC gaming does.
No, not like a...
Which one?
No, PC gaming is actually the future of gaming.
One's better? I mean, look, man.
Oh. You know the answer to that, Hat Guy. Don't you get up here and start lying.
We could go on all day about that.
Oh, no, we could not. We could go on about that for a minute and a half, and the conversation would be over. We cannot go on about that all day. Stop it.
That, to me, is where it all gets subjective.
No. It is not subjective. Objectively, there are a lot of things that are way better on PC than there is consoles, from games, performance, optimization, being able to customize it to your experience. Maybe you could say price, but you can't even say that anymore with the price of how consoles are now. Shut your ass up, Wayne. This is what I mean. You're so disingenuous, hat guy.
You know? But it just, you know what I mean? It's like, just in reference to what was being said, where like you were talking about how there was kind of seemingly this like small push for a certain time there where it's like, it's not just Xbox, bro.
Oh,
It's
get
like,
out
no,
of there.
It really is just Xbox. Steam's doing fucking phenomenal. PlayStation's doing phenomenal. Nintendo's doing
Well, here's the thing. You're saying that they're doing phenomenal, but we know for a fact that the hardware sales were down across the board, right? Across the board, from Xbox, Nintendo, PlayStation, right? All of the console sales are down, right? So you can say phenomenal. I didn't know down 40% is phenomenal. I'm gonna be honest with you. When I heard down from 40%, I was like, man, that sounds like some Xbox shit. I mean, come on, brother.
phenomenal. It's literally just Xbox, man. And I get it. Like there's a defensive nature where it's like, no, this can't be, but it's like it is. And
no, it's not.
There's nothing that can be done. You know?
Brother, I thought that hardware sales, at least with consoles, have been down. And don't get me wrong, I know PC sales are going to be down with the increased prices. I thought that the console sales were the lowest they've been since 1995. What is he talking about?
It sucks.
Yeah, how the fuck is down across all the board phenomenal? This is what I'm saying, but these guys want to LARP like boardroom guys. They would get laughed out of the fucking room.
We got a couple of direct donations.
Oh.
We have a Moonshot. He says, I've heard you say that Sony won't want to sit on PlayStation 6 hardware for too long.
Okay, so now he starts talking about PlayStation 6 hardware. Well, let me skip this forward a little bit, right? We've heard these guys yap about that hypothetical shit. That hasn't even been announced yet. Okay.
Whole new, like, RDNA 6.
Hell, Unico says, nope, it's only Microsoft. Yeah, for sure.
Come on, you should know
you
this.
should know this.
Something, if they have to push it back. But maybe the problem actually lies with the manufacturing side at TSMC, where it's like, that's just going to be, you know, impossible to do, or it's like, it's going to be, I don't know. I'd have to do more research into that. I'd have to do more.
Nope. Not happening.
Yeah, we know you're not doing any
research into these supply chains and the manufacturing process, but
yeah, don't hold your breath.
Do you guys play games together or just hang out and talk about how bad Microsoft is? We just talk about how
Oh my God. Why did you read it out loud, hat guy? Damn, right? Damn. Another one guy on the way. From what I've noticed, yeah. I think they just kind of sit around and talk about how bad Xbox is. That about sums it up, right? Yeah, Reforge level of research, yeah.
supply chains and the manufacturing process, but
yeah.
Do you guys play games together or just hang out and talk about how bad Microsoft is? We just talk about how bad Microsoft is.
Cool.
Yeah, fuck Xbox. Fuck Microsoft. Absolutely. Are you here to talk good about them?
Yeah. Yeah. You got something good to say about them?
We need war.
Right? Don't you know? Yeah. Don't you know the pony's favorite subject, Xbox? Yeah. You got something good to say about them, right? Because we can get you right. We'll take you around the corner and break your jaw.
I just wanted to be known.
Yeah.
Bro's like, what? You're like, wait, what? Fuck them.
You feeling better? Yeah.
We need war.
I'm good to have you back, hat guy.
I was just kidding, by the way. Like, so I can't tell if people can tell I'm joking or not.
Yeah, you're joking.
Maybe I'm not. Rich Rod.
Oh, God, here comes Rich Rod.
Rich Rod said, dogs in the Discord and new banger in the Discord as well. You better check them out. Hey, that's up to these guys.
Oh.
All right? Listen, we got a single member gift today, which I'm thankful for. But, you know, I can't just be coming out here playing these songs. I got to incentivize.
Hey, tell them.
We need war.
You got to incentivize, yes.
I don't know. We'll see. If we hit the goal.
We hit the goal.
I'll probably still play him at the end anyway.
Yeah.
But you know.
Yeah, we got to hit the goal, dude. Hey, man, shout out to Hat Guy, bro. It's been a minute since we seen Hat Guy, right? And of course, out of nowhere, right? Out of nowhere, you guys will never believe what happened in about 5 minutes, right? And you'll never believe how he celebrated. I hope you guys are ready for this, right? Yeah, more begging, of course, right? Even when Lono doesn't show up, right? There's so many bums begging, right?
I find that so hard to believe.
Take your pick.
All I said was hello. Ban that motherfucker. I don't know. Does Gaming Survivor have a reputation around these parts?
He'd be gassing you up.
Dude, I'm just going to start going in random people's chats and saying just the most unhinged shit. You know, where I'm just going to go into an Xbox chat and be like, Xbox sucks balls, and then just leave. And Michael Wernith.
Hey.
Michael membership
Wernith
pack.
Whoa, boss, we're gonna eat.
He dropped the memberships, boss.
He dropped the memberships, boss.
Michael Wernith opens a 20-pack for you guys.
A 20-pack.
He clearly wants to hear those songs. Michael.
Holy shit.
Yeah, holy shit. Look at Boss. Look at Boss. Boss heard that shit. You guys, I want you guys to see how well he has this cat trained, right? And look, you can even tell the look on the cat's face. The cat is like, where's the food at? I mean, look at this shit. Look at how the goddamn chat, I said the chat. Look at how the cat jumps up when he hears that sound effect.
Michael.
Holy shit.
He's like,
I did say I would play. I did say I would play the the song.
The goddamn you could not live with your own failure. And where did that bring you? Back to me, right?
The train music. All right, guys, we got a member. Michael started the member train. Woo! I expect the memberships to flow.
Woo!
Like the blood of Xbox fans, metaphorically speaking, on the gaming streets. I love.
What the hell have these guys been doing in that goddamn member room, in that members only content? What the fuck did this guy just say?
Like the blood of Xbox fans, metaphorically speaking, on the game. We need war.
Wow. Yeah, just a joke, by the way. Yeah. Not a cult, by the way.
Gaming streets. I love Xbox.
Yeah. Yeah, not a console war channel, by the way. I mean, holy shit, right? Okay, now peep this shit, right? Because they ended up putting some songs in there, right? I want you guys to hear some of these songs since we're in some AI shit. I told you today was going to be a musical day, right?
DMs, that's y'all, that's cloud chasing drama just to cover your cracks. You encoding DMs, that's y'all, that's life. But don't drag your partners through that mess and that strife. Rumors in the air, heart stuck in the crossfire. Two scared dudes setting real love on barbed wire. This ain't a joke. This ain't your playground. You turn real pain to a meme for some fake clout. PlayStation doors locked, you can't stay. We don't need cowards in the lobby anymore.
The locals come right back to 6. Hey, I tell you what the secret is. You just got to find the guys that are fan funded that do this full time, right? They'll always come back, right? The bills need to be paid, right? Goddamn
money. Keep your lies on PC, your cap on Xbox.
Yeah, that sound very satanic cultish. It does, right? You guys ain't ready for this shit, right? Okay, but that was the Rich Rod one. We got another one right now. Peep this shit as well, right? Peep this shit. You guys are gonna find this shit funny too, right?
Joseph,
this is what we've been missing with the Hat Guy, right?
Just gonna have to continue to suffer. Sorry, Joe.
Sigs, I'm curious to hear the PlayStation financials coming up soon. I mean, like I said, I could care less about that shit, right? It would be funny if that shit is down, but I mean, like, you know, it ain't like niggas finna pull that shit up and do a whole damn stream about it, right? All right, could you guys imagine if I just came on this bitch with some PlayStation financials and I was like, oh, look at their content and services, look at their hardware sales, and we just talked about that shit for fucking 3 hours? I mean, that shit sounds boring as fuck. All right, let's just be honest. You won't hear me sitting around talking about PlayStation, right? Because there's not really a lot happening. And you know how I can tell? Because I go to the most, the guys who are the biggest fans of PlayStation, the guys who literally have their whole entire personalities wrapped around PlayStation. And all them niggas talk about is Xbox. All right, it's odd to me.
Joseph, here we go. Hold on. This is gonna be me when
Hey, Draquan, hey, one of these days, right? Hey, we'll see, right? You never know, right?
the Wolverine State of Play drops. All right.
Oh, he wishes. Hey, peace out, John Bond. This is what they're doing in his Discord, by the way.
What's up, guys? Boss is looking at my claws like, the fuck? And then when the next Call of Duty shows up,
the next one, yeah, Wolverine, yeah. What about the Call of Duty one? Let's hear the Call of Duty one.
When the next Call of Duty shows up,
let's see it, Hat Guy.
God, I'm gonna fucking regret bringing this one up. I don't know who made this or why. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 4. I love Microsoft.
Oh,
get some. Wait. Oh, hold on, dude. Why is my belly sticking out?
Get out of there.
Who did that?
Yo.
Who the fuck did that?
Damn, y'all ain't got to the point where y'all cooking me in the Discord with AI pictures, yo. They got this nigga looking like goddamn Wings BG.
Why does that look so fucking real? Why does my head look a little bit bigger than my body, though?
Yeah. Yeah, whoever made the COD one, yo, they are cooking his ass.
I'm ready.
Meal Team 6, damn.
Modern Warfare 4. Slot Fair 4, let's go. AI was definitely not a mistake.
Yeah, the Meal Team 6. The few, the proud, the hungry.
I do not approve of this. What are you guys doing to me?
Yeah, ban them. Ban them.
I bet we see that on Twitter later. Absolutely. Next thumbnail where I'm featured in somebody's content. Boom.
Oh, shit.
Hey. Why is it so accurate, though? That's just horrific.
Yeah, that's probably how your belly looks in real life, Hat Guy. You know, that AI, it will tell you about yourself. It sure will. Okay, now peep this shit, right? Because it looks like he's actually considering PC gaming right here, right? Peep this. I guess he's just sharing shit from his Discord now. I see the plan now. So now he's got a Discord. That way his Discord could just give him content to react to.
What do we do?
You know this guy loves Resident Evil. What's he said he sees this with PC gaming. This is the future, right?
Your father trusts me. And I need you to trust me too. And do exactly as I say.
Damn.
I'm gonna get you home safe.
Okay. Okay, Leon.
Damn, I'm not gonna lie, that's a big bitch. I've seen this mod before.
All right. Let's get the hell out of here.
Okay.
As Simple Jack says, say no more, Sigs. AI Manny Sigskiao gonna make an appearance. Listen. I'm not showing it.
I take back everything I said about PC gaming.
Oh, what does that say about you, MBG? Let's hear that one more time.
I take back everything I said about PC gaming.
Wow, so these are the type of mods you're looking for, Hakai. Okay.
Get the ladder.
Yeah. You know, like I said, I'm all for modding, but these are not the mods that I go for.
Okay.
Damn, Leon! Carried that big old bitch.
What do we do? There's no way out.
Yeah, whoa. Yeah, hey, that's a big bitch. Yeah, Leon gonna throw his back out.
Yeah, this is the new Resident Evil coming out.
No way.
It's okay, I've got you.
Oh no, don't do it. Don't do it. I don't think he got her.
Hey,
wow.
Trust me.
Dude, there's no fucking way.
Holy shit, yo. I'm not gonna lie. That was actually a funny video, yo. Shout out to Hat Guys community, yo.
Hi.
Yo.
Oh, man. Just when I thought my hype levels for Resident Evil couldn't get any higher.
Yeah, Hat Guy really likes that mod.
He isn't going to make it. I posted lore accurate dancing Leon meme in your Discord. That's what inspired me to find this. Dude, my friend sent me this yesterday and I was like, I was dying laughing, man. PC gaming. PC gaming is the best.
Yeah, yeah, PC gaming is the best, of course.
I mean, you can't argue with that.
Yeah, he would download the shirtless Leon mod, right? I mean, very telling what type of mods he likes to use. Okay, and then, of course, this is how he ends it off. And I just want you guys to know, he's not a PlayStation fanboy channel, by the way, right? This is how he ended off.
There's a lot to it, man. I mean, drums, there's so much to learn with any instrument, really. You look for some sets and send them on Discord. Well, thanks, man. Yeah, don't know if I'll open a P.O. box. Guys, just send me over a kit, you know? What happened to High Guard? I don't know. What happened to it, man? I think it's just...
Yeah, the same thing that happened with Concord.
All right, here we go. So, guys, this is Gaming Survivor's song.
Oh, so why couldn't you say it earlier? Hey, that's a good point, Drake One, right? He sure was acting very platitudinous.
We're going to try to get to 30 members as we play this song. We'll see. We'll see if it'll work or not.
Wow. So even what type of shit is this? So even when you hit the goal, right? Now you're trying to hit the members while listening to the song. All right. Let's hear what song you got.
Here's hoping.
Let's hear it.
Yo, okay, hold on. Before I play this,
I'll just play the damn song, Hat Guy.
Guys, this is a 4-minute and 51-second song. Gaming Survivor, you're killing me over here, bro. Almost a 5-minute song. So we have plenty of time. Okay, that's plenty of time to get 4 more memberships to round it off at 30.
Now's the time to shill out the funds.
Wow, never stop begging, right? That's some very low-note stuff right here.
To you.
Yeah.
Let's hear. It's called Micro Slop. Suck it.
Oh, Micro Slop.
That's not what it's called. That's not what it's called. Micro Slop stuck it in. Oh my God. Okay.
Wow. Yeah.
That's why. You know what? Hold on.
Yeah, he needs to make a Hat Guy song for real. Josh Edits does.
Gaming Survivor. This man has basically become Rich Rod 2.0 overnight.
Hey, shout out to Deceiver, man. W's in the chat, right? W for the one guy comment, man. Shout out to Deceiver, man. W's. Thanks, Deceiver.
Dude. Oh, man.
Yeah.
I can't promise I'm going to play this whole song, bro. Holy shit.
Yeah, not a fanboy channel, by the way. I'll just play the song, Hat Guy. Come on. Oh.
We lined up in the dark for you. Saving
Okay, so Gaming Survivor is white. Apparently, right? Maybe I'm just stereotyping him, right?
paychecks. Chasing that logo.
Oh.
Arguing online like it mattered. Calling strangers. Names over shadows. You promised us the future, friend. Plastic thrones, green and silver crowns.
Woo! Yeah, turn the lights off.
We wore your wars like jerseys, while you sold our hometown. Microslop stuck it in the bag while we were waving little flags. Delusional dreams in a discount discount card, tore the barcode off my heart.
He is crying. Yo, this shit is hitting home. This shit is hitting home, right? He's thinking of the old days. I try to tell you, this guy loves Xbox. At this point, I think his whole audience loves Xbox. It's all that they talk about.
We were busy fixing someone else.
Yeah, turn the lights off so he can cry.
While you burn the bridge we called our own. Now the only thing I'm loyal to
is PlayStation.
Is the truth that you outgrew.
Woo! The truth that you outgrew. Oh, what a sweet song, right? This shit is sad as fuck for real. I know. It said the only thing I'm loyal to is the truth that I outgrew. Wow, what a emotional song for their leader Hat Guy. It was so nice of them. Yeah. Yeah, it's okay, MBG. Oh, Hat Guy. Yeah, you can tell he's crying. It's okay, Hat Guy. Even his cat left, I know.
The grass was greener there.
Yeah. Oh, they did tell you the grass was greener, Hat Guy.
On that high-rise, high-priced hill.
This is his demographic right here. I mean, I can't believe that he's sitting there with his head like this and a hand over his chest. A 6, I'm crying, and not the good time. I'm telling you, dog, this shit is hilarious, brother. Damn, what a beta. I know. Not a PlayStation fanboy channel, by the way. And he can't understand why people clip him, right? You know, the Xbox guys come to his channel and he just doesn't understand why, right? He's not trying to console war.
About whose frame was faster.
Whose frames was faster? Yeah, well, we're out of there, right? But I'm telling you, he literally stayed in the dark just playing Xbox bad songs that his audience generated for him. That's all I gotta say, right? Yeah, dust in my eyes, guys. Shut the fuck up, you're crying. Yeah, I mean, dog. That was Hat Guy for the day, right? That was Hat Guy, goddammit. It's 3:23, right? He's reminiscing on those Xbox 360 memories. That's what it's looking right. You know what I mean? That's 1,000% what it is looking like, goddamn, right? Let me look and see if there's any DSP, goddamn. It's 3:30 in this bitch, right? I mean, holy. And how many members for that song? You know what? Let me pull it up, right? Let me see where he was at when they played that song. That amazing song. They were at 32 members, right? So I think when he started that one, he was asking for more. Let's see. He started that around like 304. So let me look and see how much. Yeah, he got 6 memberships. He netted 6 memberships from that song, right?
We need war.
Yeah, 6 more. Yeah, not bad. Not bad, Hat Guy. It's not a bad day, right? It's a nice, humble day, right? It might not lead to a flashy high lifestyle, but you know, Hat Guy, he gets enough just to skate by, right? He's not like the greedy grifters online who try to line their pockets, right? Hat Guy is not like that. He just wants to, you know, Xbox bad, right? Shout out to Anthony Roberts, and welcome to the pack, my brother. Welcome in, man. W's in the chat. I might be able to play just a little bit of Max Payne, right? Let me go ahead and get that started, right? You guys already know what time it is, man. I mean, like I said, if Lono doesn't show up, you already know at least somebody's gonna show up, right? You dig, right? We already know at least someone is going to show up, right? Yeah, enough to buy 2 games a year. Yeah, nothing too crazy, right? Nothing too crazy. He doesn't want to upset the system or nothing, right? Like I said, he's not like them greedy grifters who follow the algorithm. No, not Hat Guy. Hat Guy just wants to fly under the radar, right? And talk about games, right? That's all he wants to talk about, games, and he really doesn't like it when people clip him out of context, right? Because if you gave him a shot, then surely you would see that you know, he's not even really a fanboy. He just loves games and he just wants Xbox to get back to the 360 days, right? I mean, goddamn, yo. I'm telling you, the Legend of Hat Guy, hopefully this shit ain't doing no bullshit again. Oh, you know what? I think I might know what the bullshit is. There might be a goddamn blip. There might be the VPN that be fucking with the Rockstar. But let's see if we can get this shit to run. Goddamn, right? This goddamn Loto hour tomorrow. I mean, if he says some shit, right? It all depends if Loto says some shit, right? That's on Lono, right? I mean, I'm not the type of guy, like, I'm not just gonna, if he's not saying no goofy shit, right? There's days where he doesn't say goofy shit, believe it or not, right? You know, it's just there's a lot of days where he does say goofy shit. So that's why it just seems like he's always saying goofy shit. And he probably did say some goofy shit, right? Like, there's probably a Lono clip I could find where he said something dumb. You know, we could do that, honestly. This could be a sign, right? Because I'm over here trying to play this goddamn Max Payne. I don't know what the hell has been going on with this shit. Out of nowhere, right? Shout out to Undying Bree. Goddamn, 1 second. Let me switch this shit over. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this shit. What's going on with this this rocks? Oh, never mind. Never mind, right? They're like, hey, wait a minute, Sigs. Wait a minute, right? Wait a daggum minute. Give me a quick second, right? Hey, we're in this hoe. We're in this hoe, man. Shout out to goddamn Undying Breed, right? 1 second, let me lower this shit. He says, I was feeling led. Hey. Shout out to Undying Breed. You guys are funny, man. I really do appreciate you guys, for real, for real. I didn't mean to hit that one. Shout out to you guys, man, for real, for real. We're going to get to see Max Payne code switch just a wee bit today, right? Shout out to Undying Breed, man. Hope he says some dadgum frick this stuff. Yeah. I'm gonna play some Max Payne right now. Like I said, there really wasn't anything Lono said today, to be honest with you, right? I think he played it safe. I was thinking that he was maybe gonna cope about like, oh no, it's Alex, because I don't know if you guys seen Oh No, It's Alex. He baked the fuck out that nigga.
The bad joke everybody got but me.
I definitely thought that Lono was gonna get his get back, right? But he did that whole thing where he plays like a pussy, right? See, you can keep on playing the same game. Yeah. You already know, right? Oh, the game's not up, by the way. My bad. Holy shit. Let me switch that over. Yikes. Should be over now. There we go. Thanks for letting me know, Deceiver, goddammit. But yeah, I mean, yeah, it's not very hard to bake Lono at all. Like I said, he literally all today, he talked about a game that got canceled. I don't know which game it was that got canceled. Some game got canceled, apparently. He talked about that, and he talked about refund policies, and then he talked about Marathon. It's the same shit we'd heard him talk about all the time. Like, it was to the point, even the trolls didn't show up. No one guy showed up. Everybody was just like, this shit is boring, right? Extremely boring. Extremely boring, Lono, right? We expect more from Lono, man. You dig? Like a Dragon Yakuza is on Game Pass. Is that a good to play? I've heard people say good things about is it the most recent one, the pirate one?
Checking out by the bag load.
I played most of the Like a Dragon series through Game Pass.
Upstairs.
I'm on the 5th one now, though. Oh, damn. Why so serious saying trash? I'm on the 5th one. Okay, it's the pirate one. See, I'm on the 5th one right now. What I played is, I played that Lost Judgment shit. I really like that Lost Judgment shit a lot. I already downloaded, waiting to play it. Yeah, you see, I need to get back into it. But I literally played through like 3 of the games. 3 of the Yakuza games in like a span of like 4 months. So I kind of just got burnt out of it. And then I played Judgment. I'm gonna be honest with you. I like that Judgment shit so much, that detective shit. So I'm kind of in this weird place. I have that, and I also have the, like the kind of spin-off one where he's like a samurai. I have that one as well. Boy, we come out spinning shit. Yeah, Lost Judgment is fire, man. I love that shit. Everything about it. And I played that shit on my Steam Deck, too, ironically. I liked it so much, I actually bought the second one. Bitch boy. How the fuck did I get... Bullshit. What the frick? There was nothing I could do. Brother, blame the Series S. Listen, this is gonna be a difficult one, especially because I don't have any yerks. Let me try going the long way. Pause. Oh wow, nope. Wow. Blame the controller. Oh no, we're mouse and keyboard right now. I mean, goddamn. Oh shit. Okay, let's do it this way. This should make a difference. That's what it really was. It was just that angle. Pause. What the fuck? Yeah, get shot in your damn chin. Yeah, I know. Okay, we got some golden guns. Now where do we go? God damn it. Okay. There's the yellow paint. Oh, shit. Yo, your boy is getting filtered tonight. Holy shit. This is insane. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, it's the net code. It definitely, you know what? I did hear something. I met someone a long time ago in the early 2000s. And he told me that the net code for their game, they fucked it up. And they didn't fix it because they just wanted to make money. What the fuck? Okay. I'm like, is it gonna let me get up? Oh, shit. Is that shit gonna blow up or not? Okay, there we go. Okay. That shit's just smoking behind him. I'm like, God damn, can it blow up already?
I knew this thing was.
Yeah, they didn't want me to tell it on public. Tell it in public, right?
But I only had a glimpse of the whole picture, like looking
So
in a
fuck
mirror
you.
and for an instant seeing what everyone else sees, a bad
Trust me.
caricature of a better man.
Where's the yerks? He's doing a lot of yapping, but I don't see any yerks. Oh, yeah. Hey, the soundtrack goes hard for all these games, man. Especially the first few ones when the doom, 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 doom.
Those bastards were clearly in bed with the Crush of Prado. Now we just had to find out why.
Damn deceiver, your dad wouldn't let you go off to college to be a developer?
When you've lived the kind of life I've lived, reality comes at you through a different lens. But nothing could have prepared me for what was on the other side of that door.
Ooh. Ugh, it's stinking here.
Bastards out of there.
Get him out of here. Go. Go. Quick. I said get.
Yeah.
Serrano. He looked pathetic. A man defeated. I walked away and left him to his own personal nightmare.
Oh, yeah, boy, you got caught lacking. Ain't even worth it. Go clean yourself
Whatever
up.
hell this was De Silva had sent me into.
What up, Dallas?
I had to put an end to it. I had no choice.
Does that mean you and Pastor Marlon are bros in Destiny?
I didn't understand everything, and I never would.
I tell
I
you, man,
understood enough.
The thing about it is, you know, I know you're talking to Sieber. I'm telling you. I hit Marlon up all the time, right? On the telephone. I'd be like, listen, right? We need a good stream. And he'd be like, should I bring up GTA 6? And I'd be like, nigga, you bring up GTA 6 all the time. He's like, so you want me to bring up GTA 6? I'm just like, fuck it. Just do you, Marlon, man. Just do you, Marlon. What the fuck? Okay. Where are the perks at, man? Pastor Marlon in Reverend Siggs, yeah. The House of Siggs. Yeah, peeled his cap back blue. Because I just knew there was going to be some bitch-ass niggas running through this door. Oh, let me get the revolver, please. Oh, is there a nigga behind me? Oh, yikes. I need a yerk. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, look at my health. Uh-oh. This might be it. This might be the end of the line, you guys. No yerks. Oh, and this dude's playing peekaboo like a bitch. Peek! Peek, pussy! Got his ass. The health bar is in the lower right. Foul. Oh, damn! He peeled my wig black blue. Oh, I was so close. I was so close, right? God damn. Yo, where are the yerks at? Oh. I don't like this gun at all. It fires way too slow. Like, why make me do this level with such a dog shit gun? If I switch it. Anybody else shooting at me? No. Yeah, that's the most M16 shotgun I've ever seen. Yeah, that's what I'm like. I'm like, is this a shotgun? Like, this shit is terrible. And here come these niggas, right? There we go. Easy. How the fuck is this guy still shooting? He's dead. Oh, it's behind me. I don't know why I'm playing dumb. I literally just played this fucking part. Okay. Oh, wow. Now they don't want to peek when I'm floating. Some hoe shit. There we go. Okay. Get down, bitch ass nigga. Okay. Peek. Okay, there we go.
This was hell.
You like the USAS? I don't even know what the hell that is. I'll be honest with you.
Too, if I were him, but I was in too far.
Hit him with the floater. Yeah, that's what it had to be. Okay, there we go. We got a perk.
It looked like Victor had won the sympathy vote, found his universal connection to the people.
Yeah, the sympathy vote.
Part of me couldn't help thinking that had been his plan all along.
We've seen a lot of guys who like to go for that sympathy vote, huh? All right. Oh, it's an auto shotgun. Only type of shotguns I like are the double barrel. Yeah, I played the first game, yeah. I played and beat that shit on the Steam Deck, actually, like, a little bit later last year.
the fuck is
Played
going on
first and the second one. I like the shotguns where you gotta pop that hoe down and put the two, pull out the 2 bullets out your pocket,
What have you been
pop it
doing
in there, and then you slack it back up. Foul. You know what I mean?
They will kill you. I can help.
Oh, you in here harvesting organs and shit.
Please. What have you been doing? I have a
Yeah.
lot of money.
Yeah, harvesting organs and shit. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it.
I do important research. Please. Caralho! Caralho! Espera. Eu posso explicar tudo. Tudinho.
I might have to look it up. The DP-12 shotgun.
Não. Por favor. Pelo amor de Deus. Por favor, não me mata.
Oh, hell no. Oh, he's about to cut him open. Is that Marlon? I don't know, but we got into something that, like I said, I ain't got nothing to do with this.
For all Serrano owed me, he'd paid enough.
Yeah.
For now, I had bigger debts to call in.
Yeah, for real. Yeah, that ain't got nothing to do with me.
Even I could guess what Demolisal meant. That building was condemned in more ways than one.
Anyone watch the FPS Russia before the drama? Oh, no, I haven't seen that. Where the hell am I supposed to go? It's the yellow paint.
It was locked from the outside.
Oh, I'm supposed to go through here, I think. Yeah, it really is some one-man army type shit.
Arsenal in here. It was time to bring this little hellhole to the ground.
Yeah, literally. I said, you do you, twin. I don't...
To good use.
That guy looked really freaky, you know. I told you, I get very squirmish very easily. That guy looked very disgusting. Like, sometimes I see people and it just makes me want to throw up. And he fit that category and looked very nasty. Yeah, I seen the boxing match where the guy's wig came off. I even seen, I even showed the aftermath when he was on the Breakfast Club talking about it, right? 6, do you make a playlist? No, I've been thinking about that shit. I've been thinking about putting it together, like the highlights or whatever. Sooner or later, if there's like a good game, like who knows, maybe like Resident Evil or some shit, there'll be a good game. I'll probably focus and maybe take like 1 or 2 days out of the week. Maybe just 1 day and Sunday. So technically 2 days out of the week where I just focus on playing the gameplay, right? And maybe like for the first hour, I react to some shit. And then after that, we'll just do some gameplay. And then maybe I'll clip it and post it or whatever. You know what I mean? Here and there, but I mean, there's just so much cope. You know what I mean? So much cope. Could you really blame me, right? So much cope. All right? Even days where Lono doesn't, even days when there's no Lono, right?
Hurry up before more of those assholes show up.
What the fuck does he want me to do? You want me to shoot that shit? All right, I'm about to shoot that shit, I guess. I don't know. Nope. Where's the yellow paint? He was blocking, trying to hold on to that shit. I mean, I don't know where the fuck this shit wants me to go, man. Maybe I wasn't paying attention. I don't know. I'm at a loss. There's no yellow paint. Oh, yeah. We do need the RE9 playthrough. Yeah, I'll probably play through that shit, right? I'm gonna be terrified though. Oh, it wants me to plant that shit.
But this was something else.
I'll play it for sure. If it runs well, right? If it runs well, right? I'll look and see how it's running. If it's running well and it doesn't get like a bunch of shit reviews, then I'll actually play it. But if it gets shit reviews and it's not running well on PC, then not happening, right? Maybe I'll sell the high seas for it then. I don't know. Hey, fuck these niggas. Oh shit. Yikes. Just how we drew it up. Uh-oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Bow.
Yeah, usually I have heard good shit, but, you know, never say never. You never know. I've heard good shit with, you know, the RE engine, but we'll see shit. You know, proceed with warning. Anyone else I can snipe? Or are we good? Oh, I'm about to no-scope some niggas. Bow. 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 No-scoped. Oh, shit. Bow. Eagle eye, goddamn. Oh, shit.
Any time I'd bought had been going.
Took his hat off.
If I was gonna plant the rest of those explosives, I had to do it now.
Yeah, take the shot. Oh, shit. Oh, I see. I got scared. I knew they were coming. Pause. God damn. It's some bullshit. Oh, this nigga's still alive somehow. Okay, what else are we looking for? Yeah, literally blew his cap off. I mean, goddamn. And then we were scoped in on this shit. Nope. Oh, I guess we need to blow this shit up still. Are we still trying to blow this shit up? I mean, goddamn, this shit look like it's barely standing. God damn, I gotta put something on there. I gotta put a bomb on every goddamn beam. This is just bad level design, dude.
It seemed a shame to waste the rest of the C4.
Yeah, why are you wasting it, dude? Everybody knows C4 is not cheap. God damn. Okay. God damn, are we done?
That was the last of the explosives. I just hoped it was enough to bring down the building.
Yeah, you know, that was fun. I did like that. I did enjoy that, Dallas. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Who wants to take a shot?
Yeah.
You see what this is? Come on, anybody? Want to be a hero?
Oh, look at the cojones on this guy.
Let's do it.
Que porra que tá acontecendo aqui?
Senor
This guy's
What the
220.
fuck is your problem, man?
My problem? My problem? Wanna know what my problem is? You're turning humans into glue. That's what my fucking problem is.
I don't know what you're talking about, American. All I know is what I hear about you. You bodyguard for the Brancos. They are all dead. You help the poor. Today, many of them dead. You are a proper American hero.
At least I fucking try.
I love how they're like the American hero. Like, boy, they are dogging his ass.
The whole city is grateful.
They're like, way to go, white boy. You came in here and you saved everything. They're like, damn, this nigga thinks he's Leon Kennedy.
You think stopping this legitimate business venture is
Yeah.
helping anyone? Legit.
Yeah, you're not helping shit.
Stealing people's organs.
We pay
Yeah.
for everything.
Yeah, they pay for those organs.
Oh, so people can sell their livers, their hearts, their eyeballs? You're insane, you.
You're being platitudinous. They paid for him, Max. Yeah. Yeah, they paid for him, dude.
Safe.
I think he's being bad faith, and I think he's straw manning them. Yeah.
Well, your powerful people aren't gonna help you out of this one, buddy.
Uh-oh. Is it go time? Fuck the cover, right? Oh, shit. Where are the Yerks? Hey, this is some bullshit. Where's the Yerks? Oh, I'm sorry about that, Tribal Chief. Give me 1 second. I ain't trying to redo this spot. Let me clutch this shit. Nope. Oh, my boy, Tribal Chief says, damn, I missed the whole show tonight. Well, at least I made it for Max and 6. Yeah, what's up, man? You already know, man. Code switching, you dig? Only crashed out about the Falcons like 2 or 3 times. I think it was a pretty productive stream, right? Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay, now there's gonna be these niggas on the stairs. We gotta... Ooh. Easy. Damn, boy, get your ass up. Get your bald-headed ass up, boy. Oh, and there's the Yerks. All right, now I can take on the world, shit. Oh, damn, what the hell? See, what the fuck? What the fuck are we supposed to do with that? They just got a motherfucking son of a bitch. Fuck this guy. I was trying to do the goddamn melee. They literally just have a guy just jump out of nowhere. The first game was worse, but... Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yeah. Yeah, fuck your hand. God damn. What the hell am I supposed to do with this guy? I guess I gotta wait till he reloads. I mean, god damn, that's some bullshit. Very platitudinous. There was nothing I could do. Oh, you know what? Let me switch over to the sniper. Okay, damn. Well, that answers that. When in doubt, sniper out, right?
I told you the city was dangerous, friend.
I kind of like it.
Yeah, but I'm white. Yeah, I'm white.
Nice to see you happy.
I do as I please. Yeah. Doesn't get him white. Yeah, and I got a Mexican friend, right?
I can see that.
Or whatever he is, a Hispanic friend. Let me be more politically correct, right?
Listen, now, come with me, Max, to Brazil. Give me a chance to play the fall guy in a...
Damn, Rockstar holding this IP hostage? I heard they're doing a remake for the first and second one.
Yeah, it'll be perfect for you.
What are you talking about? I don't know nothing about human organs, man. Victor and Marcelo are trying to teach Rodrigo a lesson. Get him to loosen the...
You guys think he's capping? I don't trust this nigga.
To doing it. You wanna die? I came back for you. I did my best.
Oh, shut up.
Having a kid, Max. I gotta go.
Oh, nobody cares.
Fuck you.
Yeah, fuck you.
Later. Now, let's go.
Whoa, pause.
This thing works.
Kino. Ooh. Yeah, we'll see. Hopefully they don't fuck it up.
I owe.
Hey. It's okay, mommy.
Everything.
No, you don't.
I'll hit you up later.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry I couldn't save
yes,
your
she does.
I was there.
okay.
It wasn't your fault.
I was paid to
we'll
protect
collect.
her and I didn't.
She married into a sick family.
Maybe.
What are you doing tonight?
I just wanted to say thank you for giving us a chance to live. I mean, as a family.
I hope it all works out for you, for all of you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Don't be too long.
Yeah, Will Clap has entered the chat for sure. Yeah. What you doing tonight? Hey, what you looking at, you cock-blocking son of a bitch? I hate this guy.
Where you guys gonna go?
I don't know, maybe back to New York. Maybe down
Just leave me alone. I don't want to see you for the rest of the fucking game.
Maybe we'll just stay there.
Yeah, I got business to take care of.
As a Mexican, I gave you the bean pass. Oh, that's what's up, right? I wasn't trying to be platitudinous, right?
It's all right. It's done. And hey, I'm having myself a fun old time. Maybe this is how things had to be. Figure I might as well die in the sunshine as die in the snow.
Look, I'm sorry, I'm leaving.
Pull out the violin, goddamn.
I got a kid coming. You know how it is.
I know how that is.
Oh, yeah. I know how that is. Yeah, go handle that. You son of a bitch.
Say goodbye to you.
Oh, shut up. You get the bitch, but I saved her. You have fun. This guy's a fucking bum. Fuck you. Now I'm pissed.
Thank you.
Well, fuck you. Just go ahead and leave with her, dog. Oh, so he was the one who got her pregnant. That's what that was. Okay. Now I'm understanding. Now I'm getting it. Oh, you ain't shit.
You say so, pal.
Yeah, fuck you. Go enjoy your little happy life. I'm just gonna go get drunk and be
I
alone.
was going to have to witness another murder.
Nah. Not him.
Yeah, not over that. She was like a 7, mid.
I guess.
Okay.
You know, we only kill over 9s and 10s, right?
Look through this information you gathered. It's not very nice.
What is it?
It's the Ufe. The famous.
Yeah, at least you could give some skull. Yeah, for sure.
Friend of Victor Bronco.
Yes. And a contributor to his campaigns. A government employee, of course.
And?
A weapons dealer. A murderer. This was known. A dealer in human organs. This wasn't known.
A proper gentleman.
Sure.
So you're gonna bring him down?
Yes, because I want to lose my wife and my children and then get killed myself. All that after watching him walk free.
Well, Max did it.
Has to be done.
Yeah. I'll do it, yeah.
Officially, there's nothing I can do.
Peace out, Deceiver, right?
Unofficially?
Thank you for stopping by, dog.
Well, we can always try something a little more creative.
Ooh.
Creative?
Creative.
Ooh. De Silva had promised me a 10 o'clock showcase. I had to make sure I was on stage and ready for it.
Yeah, enjoy your morning, Deceiver. Good morning. And this is how you treat an American hero? Oh, these savages. Unhand me. And unhand me. I'm a hero in America.
Hey, olha aqui.
Terrible.
Ei, moço. Mano, quem é esse cara aí? Manda tua conta, rapaz.
You can't do me like I'm American. Hey, fuck you guys. Say it in English. Hey, fuck you guys. They called him a puta.
Convidado nosso. Quebra esse otário aí. Deixa comigo, me dá uma lição nele.
Hey, he's an American hero. You guys be so mean to Mags. Oh, yikes. Oh, don't drop the soap, Max. Oh, yikes. Oh, God. Yeah, don't put me in there with him. I'm an American hero. I should get my own cell, right? Oh, damn. People hanging in the cells. Wow. This game should be would be badass if remade with modern graphics. It's already great, but just to bring it to the next level. As long as they don't change any of like the source material, for sure. Oh, God. Oh, yikes. We're about to get a torture scene. Yikes. Oh, weak. We eat them shits.
Hey,
weak.
What are you doing here?
Weak.
Ask
Weak.
you a question. Answer him. Answer him.
No,
What
that's
are you
weak.
doing? What?
Weak. We eat
What
those.
are you doing here? O que você está fazendo aqui? What are you doing here?
I don't understand. I
Yeah.
can't hear you.
What are you doing here?
Hit me in the ear.
Hey, answer me. What are you doing here?
Bow, dumbass. How you talking about? Yeah, give me that shit. Give me that shit. Bow. I'm an American hero, motherfucker. Yeah, shoot him.
Back in
Son
the
of a bitch.
precinct after all this time.
See, I told you, Dave Reezy, don't you be platitudinous, right? Damn, this is such a good spot, right? I don't want to leave here, but it's so late, right? All right. I'm not even gonna do it, right? Because I'd be tired as hell doing work. I'm not even gonna do it, right? I love you guys, but goddamn, I gotta get off it. I gotta get off. You guys already know, goddamn, it's 4, yeah. Yeah, see, Curry's like, it's late. It's time for work, exactly. I want to play more, though, goddamn. Such a good game. But nonetheless, man. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream, you know. Like I said, hopefully the Legend of Lono will continue. Wish upon a star. And dream, and hope. Either way, we got options. So I think we'll be A-okay. But I hope you guys, like I said, I hope you guys enjoyed the show, right? I mean, worst case scenario, we'll always play Max Payne, right? We've been playing the Max Payne, right? Yeah, 401 to be exact, yeah, for sure. Don't we have Coal-Fire Builder? Yeah, we actually do, right? We actually do, because they had the whole shit with the high guard that I locked in on. I could look into that shit, right? For sure. Oh, and you know what? We got the Madam stream as well, right? I just got to find a way, right? So much cope in such little time, right? You guys already know how that goes, man. But again, man, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream, man. Shout out to Draquan Holmes, man. Shout out to It's a Hard Nug Life, Curry Cosmos, right? Max City, Pure Manager, you know what I mean? Your boy Siggs is about to knock the fuck out. Like I said, I hope you guys enjoyed the show, man. But it's late as a biatch. Right, and your boy got work tomorrow, but as you know, and Dallas Haskin, right? Can't forget Dallas Haskin, man. But it's been your boy Siggs and Serial, man. Until next time, peace.